Let's let the Instagram know that I'm live. I am live. Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? Give it a second for people to join up. Let me make sure everything is set up real quick. What's up, what's up, what's up? We're getting the YouTube completely set up. Do give us a quick second. Give us a quick second. Let me check. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? We're getting the debates going here in a moment. Alrighty, we got the YouTube almost completely set up. Let me copy that and then paste it into the chat. Give me one quick second, and we're putting it in right now. There we go. All right, everything's set up on the stream. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We're going to get some people up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Do give us a second, everyone. Do give us a minute. We're going to start getting some people in a second. Some people are telling me about something happening in Portland. I haven't quite looked into it. I'm trying to look it up right now before we get into the stream. Apparently, 2 shot by federal immigration agents. Oh my God. I haven't looked at anything to do with the case yet, but this is just crazy. We'll be looking into that in a second. Apparently, it's being investigated right now. That's absolutely crazy. Alrighty, we're going to start getting some people here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Not a lot of info out right now, apparently. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Sorry, what?
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I asked you how you were doing.
Oh, okay. We are just looking for some debates. We appreciate it. We are just looking for people who are in support of Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. You said you're how old again?
I'm 20 years old.
And what's your birth year?
2005.
For sure. Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump? And Elo, just send a
I,
guest request back. I'll make sure to bring you up next.
I support him mainly because of his policy on the border. I support the border, securing the border.
Okay. So what policy in terms of quote unquote securing the border?
Well, I mean, I believe in securing the border as well. I think that the policy of the one that Biden administered in, where you pretty much open borders and everyone can come in from different countries, I don't support
Okay.
that because you're bringing in people from all over the world, bringing in drugs, bringing people who have all these serious crimes.
Wait, by
So
the
I
way,
think that
just letting you know,
securing the border
you
is very
can't say
important.
any DRUG name in specific. You got to say like FDRUG or CDRUG thing, something like that. You can say C drug, F drug, but you can't say the specific name. Otherwise, I'll have to go on to the next person. It's TikTok TOS.
Okay.
Just to clarify. And then, sorry, what was your problem again with it? Repeat it.
That you're bringing people from all over the world, you could be bringing in different types of
Um,
they can have
I
crimes and
think you
stuff
said
like that.
crime. Undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants are less likely to commit crime than natural-born U.S. citizens.
And have that going. Why would you open a border and have that more people who could commit crimes coming in here?
Okay, so would you like to get rid of immigration in general?
No, I think that we should do it in a legal way. They should do it the proper way. You're a guest here. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Do it
So
properly.
okay. You're saying you have to do it through the legal process. Again,
Hmm.
one, Trump's not doing the legal process and deporting someone. He's the president of the United States. He should do it legally. He doesn't care about that.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? Repeat that.
Apparently, you don't care about Donald Trump doing it legally because he's deporting people without due process.
If people who are coming here illegally, then yeah, we should kick them out.
Okay, but they have, according to the Constitution, right, due process.
Okay. Okay, well then do that.
Okay, that's not what he's doing.
So you're basically saying the ICE organizations is kicking him out? Is that what?
They're violating due process rights. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know anything about that. I mean, if that's something I probably need to go into, but I wasn't sure about the due process that they're violating. I didn't know that. If
Okay.
that's the case.
Well, they expanded expedited removal, which is applicable to significantly more people. Prior, it was within 100 miles of the border and within 2 weeks of getting to the country. Now it's within 2 years of being within the country and anyone within the jurisdiction of the country.
Okay. I mean, I still think that Donald Trump is a better option than Kamala Harris because of the border. Although that if what you're saying is correct, that they're not abiding by the due process, then something needs to change.
Okay,
Something needs to be
why is
altered.
he a better alternative? If you care about holding people accountable for the crimes they committed, well, you voted for Donald Trump, and he was convicted of
hmm
34 felonies, so you voting for him ensured that he wasn't sent to prison.
I, man, those felonies. I don't think those he actually did any of those things. I've
He did. He was
heard
convicted in
cases.
a criminal court beyond a reasonable doubt.
I mean, I think that's just. I think he was wrongly convicted of that.
Okay. What aspect of the case do you dispute? Name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute.
I'm not sure if I can say it on TikTok, but I know that he was in relation with a person. I'm not sure if I can say the name, but I mean, looking at the case, everything just seems weird. I mean, he was in a bathroom and something's really quick. It didn't sound
He's in a
right. I don't think
bathroom?
it sounded right.
We're
Yeah,
talking
like
about
he
his
was.
34 felonies, bro. What do you mean he's in a
Yeah, like
bathroom? What are you talking about?
I'm mentioning the part of the case. He was
What
in
type
a
of video are you ever? No, that has nothing to do with this.
with. You don't know that female, that girl he was with or supposedly with.
We're referencing the falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York. If you're trying to reference him assaulting E. Jean Carroll, that wasn't in a bathroom.
I was talking about Daniels.
Stormy Daniels?
Yeah.
That's not what he was convicted of doing. What? Like he wasn't convicted of doing anything with Stormy Daniels. Okay? He was convicted of falsifying the business records so that he can hide the fact that he paid her hush money.
Yeah, I don't think that was the case. I don't think that was actually what happened. I think
Why
it was
not?
wrongly. Because I mean, if you look at the case, it just sounds. Why would he give her hush money? He's a billionaire. I mean, like, why would he want
Why?
a
Because
relationship
he
with
didn't want
Stormy
her to
Daniels?
speak publicly about the fact that they had sex while he was in a relationship and she was pregnant. His wife, who he's currently still
I
with, by
mean,
the way.
Melania.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just don't. I don't think that actually happened. I think he was wrongly accused of that. I think so.
You think he was wrongly accused of that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what was the piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
If I had some time, I could look it up.
You
For
don't
you,
know a single
but
piece of
I
evidence in
don't
the
know.
case you dispute, right? You're just saying that because you don't want to accept it. This is a criminal court, so you don't even accept the determinations from criminal courts.
You know what, Parker? You're prepared in this conversation, but I wasn't. I have to admit that. I wasn't prepared for this debate right here.
Okay. Alrighty. But is there anything that would convince you to stop supporting Trump? Like anything he could do or say?
That he could do or say? I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not like, I'm not full on like Donald
Like
Trump
cultist.
lover.
So then, like, can you tell me
Yeah,
anything
I'm
that
not
he
like
could do
if
that would get
something
you to
comes
stop
out.
supporting him? You know?
Yeah, if something comes out crazy, some solid evidence that he had done, or solid evidence that he's doing right now that isn't good, then yeah, obviously. But
Solid
I
evidence.
haven't
So you
seen
know, like
anything.
something that a court would determine that he did. You know? Like solid enough evidence that could do that.
Parker, what are you doing now?
Or like what process would you accept for determining it to be true?
But I mean, I would just really have to hear it, right? I'd have to hear the information and have to make a decision on that. But I think over the options that we had, Kamala or Donald Trump, I would support Donald Trump.
Okay. But you haven't really given a reason to. What, do you support him like
I support him
trying
from
to
the
like
border.
steal countries and like
Secure the
start
border.
conflict with our allies? Like, do you support him literally in his administration saying they want to take Greenland and threatening
Purchasing Greenland, if
Colombia
they could
and
purchase Greenland, that'd be
Mexico
great.
and Cuba? What, you want to take all of those countries?
If they make a deal where they want to purchase Greenland, I mean that's sure.
They're not for
That'd be
sale.
great. I mean they could be. I mean if
They're
Trump really
not.
makes a deal,
They're
no.
genuinely not. They've
Well,
said that
let's see.
themselves. Did you know that?
I mean I've heard that Greenland said that they weren't for sale, but I mean things happen. People.
Things happen. You mean you're just going to go in and
Yeah.
take them? They're a NATO
No, no, no.
ally.
I'm not
What
saying that. I'm not.
benefit
We're
do
not the
you get
Roman.
from
We're not the
taking
Roman
Greenland?
Empire.
No,
But
seriously, what benefit do you
negotiations
get
can
from
happen.
taking
Things can
Greenland?
change. It's been what over a year. Things can happen. Negotiations can change. People can change their mind.
Okay,
You can
so
offer
you
them some
think
sort of deal.
the people of Greenland are just going to randomly one day wake up and be like, Merca, Merca, Merca? No,
You
that's
know
not going to
what?
happen.
It
Okay,
sounds it sounds
that's
crazy,
not going to happen. It's
but
not going to happen that
mhm.
just one day they start singing, I'm proud to be an American. No, that's not going to happen. Okay? So, like,
Well,
this whole idea that you're going to get the people of Greenland on your side, that's not true. No basis in that at all. You have no polls that indicate you have even close to enough of a chance to say that a majority of the population of Greenland would want to join the United States. Okay? There's no way that you would do so voluntarily. Trump and his administration can't rule out militarily taking it. Why? What's the benefit?
what I've said is if they make a deal, Denmark to sell
Wait,
Greenland. I mean,
what
then
benefit do
I
we
would be
get from
supporting
buying
them.
Greenland?
Isn't
Oh, okay. You cut out. I can't hear you. Is it because he wants the resources from Greenland? Is it because he wants minerals? Is it because he wants things like that? Because that's to me what
yeah?
it sounds like. He just wants to steal things like that.
I'm not stealing if you purchase Greenland. I think that the resources and Greenland can offer the United States some utility.
Wait, say that one more time?
That's it. I feel like the resources in Greenland could bring the American people and America can offer some sort of utility.
Okay. And what do we offer
Useful.
them other than you're just like, you're going to give them money?
Like in a purchasing deal?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like, are you,
I mean,
like, how, like, you just think that, like, we're going to buy them because you want mineral rights,
well,
right?
look, there's a million. If
But
they
then, like,
purchase
also
Greenland, there's
the administration is also saying that they want to act as a superpower and that just no one can stop them and that they don't care about these quote unquote international niceties. So which one is it? Is it that they want to buy it, or is it that they literally just want to take it because they're a quote unquote superpower and people can't tell them otherwise? Push the level up.
well, let's be real here, right? Because we live in a real world. We
Thank
live
you,
in a
everyone, for
world where
joining in
Roman,
from Dean Stream. I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you so much.
we live in a world where the Roman Empire just took land, right? I mean, those
Oh,
things
okay. So
happen,
then you think it's
right? But
justified just to
I
like
don't
steal?
support that. I don't support that, right?
You
I
don't
wouldn't
support that? So then
that.
why do you support Trump, given
No,
that he's literally advocating for doing that? Given his policy expert, Stephen Miller, is quite literally going on CNN and just saying, we want Greenland.
yeah,
You support
we
that?
can say we can say we want it. We're not going to take it by force, but we could purchase it.
Well,
We
then
can
why
make some
won't they
sort of
rule
deal.
out taking it by force?
Oh, I mean, they should. I mean, have they
Then
come
why
out and say
haven't
that
they? Why wouldn't they?
they're not willing to do that?
Yeah, they're not. They literally have not ruled out force. They've said that's an option on the playing field.
Well, I mean, that's
And you'd still support them even if they did that, right? Are you Christian?
I am Christian.
You support them literally violating the Ten Commandments from a governmental perspective, straight up stealing from people?
You know,
Christian
I don't know the
message.
full, I don't know the full deal on that. But I mean, if they're taking it by
You don't know?
force, and they're actively taking it by force, obviously I don't support that. But I would support them if they, make some sort of deal. Which I mean, there's a million ways of making some sort of deal. I'm sure they can figure something.
You said there's a million things that you could do to get
Yeah,
some sort of deal. What
There's a
deal are
million
you
ways to make
referencing?
a deal. I'm not referencing a certain deal. But I'm saying that there are a million ways to make a deal. I'm
Okay, if
sure that
Greenland has
within
said that they
negotiation,
don't want to sell their country, what
hmm
deal is there to be made?
make it
I feel like
more enticing.
that's the end of
Make,
it.
make it more enticing. I mean,
Make
there's
it,
always
how
you can
much?
always
So
try.
how many trillions would you be willing to give up to get Greenland?
I don't know the statistics on that, dude.
The
Obviously, I don't know
statistics?
the
I'm asking
statistics.
you, just like, could you say like how much would you be willing to give up from a country perspective?
I have. We want to spend to buy Greenland. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I would really have to look at the data on that. What does Greenland land provide? The resources, how valuable is? I would really have to go in depth to give you a proper answer on that.
Okay. So like, say it was the case that they spent $20 trillion on Greenland, and that added it to
Okay.
the debt. Would you be in support of that?
If that's okay, if it's an opportunity to make more money and make more money for the America, then yeah,
So
we
like, you'd
have
be
to.
okay if
It's
they
like
added $20 trillion to the debt.
if it's an opportunity,
What
it's
about
like if you're
what
buy
about 30
if someone
trillion?
if a real estate
What about
if
30
a real estate
trillion? Would you be
it
okay
depends
if
on the
they?
data. It depends on the data. It depends on if it's a good opportunity for the United States. If
But we're talking
buying
about adding
Greenland
that to
for
the
$20
debt.
trillion, but it could bring $40 trillion, in the next 5 years, well then,
I don't think there's
but
any
it
good
just
evidence to
depends
believe
on the
that.
data. It just
Sure,
depends
I
on
guess
what
it depends on the
Greenland can
amount,
offer.
but I'm just saying like how much it would add to the debt, right? So
Okay.
that takes into account how much you're getting in back.
But yeah. If someone buys let's say you have a real estate property, right? People use debt to buy real estate all the time. This is common practice. But they look at the data. They're like, okay, how much cash flow can this provide? Will we make profit off of this? That's very similar to purchasing Greenland. It's some real estate. What can Greenland offer? How much of an opportunity for this is this? Is spending 10, 20 trillion dollars worth it? Who knows? I don't know. I can't tell you that. But I could say it's an opportunity worth looking into.
Yeah. Okay. So then again, if you're saying that it's just that they want to buy, it's just a real estate offer, then why haven't they ruled out like using the military to take it? Like for example, if someone's trying to buy a house from you, and they couldn't rule out using violence to steal your house from you,
Mm-hmm.
right? While they're going through the negotiation to buy your house, would you be wanting to sell your house to this person?
Well, no.
No, no reasonable person would, right?
Sure. I know what you're leading me to.
Okay.
Parker.
So then why are you expecting Greenland to want to do that?
Greenland's a different person than I am. I don't know the owner of Greenland, the owner of Denmark.
The owner of Greenland.
But, okay, well, you know what I'm saying. Denmark.
I don't know. I don't know the owner of Greenland actually. Who is that?
Yeah,
Is that
okay,
is that somebody else?
do you understand what I'm saying, Parker?
No, I
But
don't actually.
Okay, this is where I'll tell
You
you.
think
This
that
is
they
what
have
I'll
like a
tell
king like
you. This is what I'll tell you.
that
I don't
owns the
agree
entire
taking it.
entire country?
I don't agree on taking it by military force. I do agree, and I would be open to the idea of the United States taking this, purchasing it as an opportunity, for the country. That's what I would agree on. I don't agree by taking it by military force. And I'm not going to agree on every single thing that Donald Trump says, right? But I do think it's the best option we had. That's what I can tell you.
The best option we have is just straight up like threatening to annex one of our NATO allies. And like
I
also
think
that's not even just Greenland. It was also Canada. He also threatened Mexico. He also threatened Colombia
to purchase, I know you
and Cuba.
said you could purchase Canada.
He wants to purchase Canada too?
Oh, I mean, I heard that. I wasn't sure, but I heard that.
Oh
in the
my
past
Jesus
he was
Christ.
thinking about
How are
purchasing
we going to do all of
Canada.
this? We're purchasing Greenland and Canada?
Look, that's what I've heard in the past. I don't know if that's current.
Who
But I
would
know
we
that they rejected
purchase
that offer.
Canada from?
Dude, I don't know. But that's what I heard. I don't know the statistics. I don't know
I'm
all
just
the data
asking
on
you,
that.
who would we purchase it from?
I don't know, dude. That's just what I've heard.
Okay. Alrighty. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, honestly, it would really have to come up
How
on my
about this?
radar
If
and
he just annexed half the Western Hemisphere, would you still support him?
annex West. I have to look into it, but odds are no. Odds are no. Just give you a straight answer right now, no. But obviously, these answers can have to have consideration and think about it thoroughly.
Okay, if Donald Trump annexed the entirety of the Western Hemisphere, all of the Americas have been annexed by Donald Trump, would you still support him?
No,
No?
likely not.
Okay, so he's okay if Trump took a half of the Americas. But if he took all of it, then that's too much, okay? That's too much, actually. He can take half of it, okay? But not all of it, okay? I promise you that. That's too much, actually.
Yeah, that was a good Trump impression.
No,
That
I'm
was
serious.
pretty
Like,
good,
genuinely, you'd be okay with Donald Trump taking half of the Western Hemisphere? Did you
Okay.
fucking hear yourself, dude? What are you talking about? You'd still support him? Dude, at some point, do you realize that Trump is acting just like Putin? He's a wannabe Putin?
I want to be Putin. I mean, I wouldn't say
Yeah.
it's Putin. I wouldn't go that
He's a
far.
wannabe Putin. Yeah, he is.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, then why is he doing the same
I
shit
think,
Putin does?
I mean, I think Putin's more like a dictator. I know he's a president, but I think I consider him more of a dictator. I don't think Trump.
Trump's
I
a
don't know, I wouldn't-
wannabe. Again, I said a wannabe Putin. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
So I didn't say he
I
has
don't
the
think
same
he's that.
power as Putin within the context of the system, like he's
Mhm.
the same at the same basis of that. I'm just saying he's wannabe Putin, right?
Okay, I guess that's what you say.
I mean, do you dispute that? Do you disagree with that? Isn't he doing the same shit that Russia is? Why is he destroying our relationships with our allies?
In what way?
I get being hard on our adversaries, but why on our allies? Why threatening to break up NATO? What the hell?
Well, wasn't NATO established to avoid another world war?
It's to establish. It's essentially established to prevent Russia from taking Europe.
Yeah, it was preventing the Soviet Union from starting another world war. Honestly, I know that Tucker Carlson went over NATO
In glazed Russia.
and he glazed Russia.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think he did a little bit, just a little bit.
Just a
Glazed
little
Russia
bit?
a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
He's saying right now that we have to be allied with Russia. Did you know that?
Donald Trump?
No, Tucker Carlson. He's unironically saying that we have to be allied with Russia now.
I wouldn't say we have to, but I mean
That's what he says.
It'd be good for peace. You know, I mean, peace is always a good.
It'd be good for peace to be
It'd be
allied
good
with
for-
Russia. That's
No,
like
I'm
someone
saying it'd be
claim.
good.
Dude, would
I'd
you
be
say
saying
it would
it'd
be
be
good
good to
for
make
peace
peace
to be
with
allied with Nazi Germany?
Look, there are certain things we have to establish for peace, obviously.
Yeah. And
But what
would
I'm
you? So
saying
would you
is
make
that
that argument if we were referencing Nazi
peace-
Germany?
I'm saying peace overall is a good thing. Now, obviously, you're
Okay.
bringing
So
it-
would
can
you would
bring
you
it to
want to
certain
would you want to be
extremes.
allied with Nazi Germany to cause quote unquote peace?
I would like, if we're in the 1940s and we're dealing with not the Nazis, I would like, let's just say I'm the Allies. I would like to establish certain boundaries. Obviously, punish Germany for doing what they did,
Oh.
and eventually
Okay.
make peace with the world. That's what we all
So
need.
would you
Parker. We're just in
be
peaceful world.
allied with Nazi Germany?
I wouldn't be okay. I wouldn't be allied with the Nazis.
Okay, so then
Can I
like,
say that on TikTok?
so to clarify, right? When Tucker
Mhm.
Carlson makes a claim that we need to be allied with Russia, right? Is there a line that gets too far with a certain country to say that you wouldn't want to support them?
Yeah, I mean there are always boundaries. There are always things we need to establish first. But I think that peace overall is a good thing. Obviously, that if one country is doing something that's inhumane, then that needs to stop, and that we need to work or deal with that.
You
But
said peace is
I
a good
think
thing. Do
that
you think Trump is the peace president?
we'll find out. He's got another
Well,
like
he's
3
not
years
currently doing that right now. He's currently causing conflict.
with the Venezuela.
I mean, that's one of the things that you can point to,
That's one of the things.
alongside
Okay.
literally threatening to take fucking other countries in our hemisphere.
I think if we can purchase them, that'd be good.
Yeah, you keep saying this purchase thing, like, yeah, just that's not what our allies are thinking right now. By the way, that Trump's gonna do. And again, they're not for sale. How many more times do we have to say this? There's no good reason for you to believe that they are going to purchase Greenland, because Greenland is not for sale.
I mean, I again, we went over this. I think there's always a deal they can make. People can change their mind. Negotiations can happen. There are
Again, the
things that
people of Greenland don't want to sell their country. You might be able to negotiate with one person, but you're talking about negotiating with an entire country, genius. Okay?
Okay.
You understand that, right? You're talking about negotiating with an entire country.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay?
All right.
What's your
Parker.
point?
On what? On what topic? Or what do you? I mean, I'm not sure if we're really on a topic right now. Or like
Yeah, I don't know.
establishing a
I'm just honestly
topic,
trying to
going
see
back to old
what's
topics, and we're kind of bouncing around a little bit.
what's a disqualifier for you.
Oh,
That's
to
essentially what I'm
support.
trying to see.
I mean, I can't just say one thing for me. Honestly, it would. It just really depends what happens, dude. It really depends what comes out. If you want to give me an example, or you want to
I'll give you
say,
an example.
okay, if he does this,
What
will
if
you
he
do this, and
were?
explain it?
I got
And
you. I got you. What if he were held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, and he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms? What if he went up to a 10-year-old girl and said he would date her in 10 years? What
that's
if
weird.
if all of those things were true, would you say that you wouldn't support him anymore?
If all those things were true, then yeah,
You wouldn't support him anymore?
If all those things were true, then
Yeah. Okay, well, those things are true.
I don't think so, Parker. I think those are allegations.
Nope, they are literally true. All of those things are true.
Well, that's something we have to look into. And I'm not gonna take one person's word for it. I'd have to look into that.
I can show you. Which ones are you wanting me to? You want me to play the audio of him bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
No, I don't want to hear that right now, dude. The fruit.
You don't want to hear that, but you're willing to support someone.
I'll look at it up
Oh, so
myself.
Well,
you
you're gonna
have-
listen. Listen.
Obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
That's when he owned the pageancy, right? Or,
Yeah. Pageants. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd just be kind of skeptical, and I'd be could be persuaded, I guess you could say.
Well, you just said based upon those certain conditions that you wouldn't support Donald Trump if they were true. They are literally true. Like, I said those things because they literally already are true. Given that that's the case, you wouldn't support him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then you should look into all of those things. Look up Trump libel essay AP News. Read into that. I can also play the clip of the Donald Trump going up to a 10-year-old girl and saying he's going to be dating her in 10 years. Do you want to hear that one too?
No, I'm not gonna hear. No, don't show me. I'll look at that myself. Why don't you?
You don't want me to?
Lie.
Too bad.
No, I'll look. I'll. If that's true, I'll look at that myself. Don't be
Oh,
showing
well,
me
listen in.
people
Listen
that-
in.
Who may not want to hear that.
Oh, that's okay.
Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
I can
he
play it again if
talking
you didn't
to-
hear.
Is he? Yeah, I heard it. Is he talking to like a kid, an underage person?
Yeah, a literal kid. You could hear her, right?
I'm not sure if that was her. I mean, I heard people in the background.
Oh, just take a listen again. It's okay. You could just listen one more time.
Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
So it goes. He goes, "Are you going up the escalator?" She goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Can you believe it? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years." And she goes, "Ah." Do you defend that?
I do not defend that.
Would you still support Trump given that that's true? Given that you literally just heard the audio of it happening?
Shoot. I have to see the video myself. I wouldn't want to.
What? I just played it for you. I just played it for you.
But in those circumstances, no, I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't support Trump. So you don't anymore?
You know, Parker, I think for the options that we had and the policies and the things he promised the border, I think that was a better option than Kamala Harris.
Okay, so you'd still
And
support
that's-
him,
and
even
that's-
though
and
this is the
that's
case, you'd still support him.
If you know what, if you were running, maybe I would have voted for you, Parker.
Okay, what's
But,
the relevant difference
Kamala
between me and
Harris-
Kamala Harris that means that you would support me but not Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
I don't know if I would support you. I need to hear everything you have for the country, but I'm just saying, possibly. I don't know.
Now you need all
Possibly,
these
I gotta
extra
hear-
conditions.
I gotta hear. It's not extra conditions, dude.
It
When
is
you're
extra
running the country,
conditions.
I gotta hear what you're gonna do. I gotta hear how you're gonna help the country.
Yeah, can you name one of Kamala Harris's policies that you disagree with?
I know she was in favor of open borders.
Nope.
And I'm a Christian.
Nope.
I don't.
She did not advocate for open borders.
You're telling me she didn't advocate for open borders?
Nope.
I know about abortions.
Open borders
I
means
don't-
no restrictions on the border. She quite literally on a Fox News interview said that she didn't want to decriminalize undocumented entry.
Well, when she was vice president, that didn't reflect that very well, no?
Yeah, she quite literally said that she didn't want to decriminalize undocumented entry. Right? She literally advocated for a border bill that compromised with Republicans. And people didn't even acknowledge it.
You know what? I don't know everything on Kamala Harris. Obviously, I think you know more than I do on on politics. So,
But like what's true about her that makes you like the guy that's obviously atrocious? Like genuinely, like is it literally just you don't know anything about her? That's not a good enough reason. I think you should pick any random person in America over Donald Trump as president. I'm serious. I would pick any random person, just lottery random person from the United States over Donald Trump. I'm serious. Would you do that?
a random person, I wouldn't do a random person.
You wouldn't just do a random person over Donald Trump? I would. I totally would.
No, I wouldn't do it. Okay.
I think the random person in America is totally more qualified to be president of the United States than Donald Trump.
Okay. I guess that's your opinion on that.
I mean, do you think the random person is more qualified than Joe Biden?
No, I wouldn't say that.
No? You don't think the random
random
person was
person?
more qualified than Joe Biden?
No. If you say a random person, it could literally be anyone. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, like, literally just, there was some, like, you click a button, it picks a random person in the United States. You think that Joe Biden's better than that?
A random person in the United States?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally pick anyone then. Yeah, I mean. probably
Or a
random
random,
person.
like, adult that meets the criteria.
Yeah, I mean, there's some really strange, delusional people out there. I'm not gonna put that on
Sure,
just
but
one
like,
button.
I mean, that's unlikely that you're going to get that person.
I
And
mean,
also,
yeah,
I
but
think
there's
that that's
always-
true about Donald Trump. I mean, he said we should look
That
into
you would do
disinfectant by
anything.
injection to fight COVID-19. He looked up at an eclipse and did a double take. Bare eyes, naked eye. No protection. He raw dogged the eclipse, okay? He literally said we should nuke hurricanes. He said that if
Pretty
Jesus were the
funny.
vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote. This guy is delusional, bro. Okay?
Okay, I feel
He
like
thinks
I feel
that
like
the
someone said
climate's
he's
going to start
joking. I feel
cooling
like-
and science just doesn't know it yet. He thinks
I
that
feel
Tylenol
like-
usage during pregnancy was causing autism when there's a study out of Sweden that literally indicates with 2.5 plus million people that literally there's no association between Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism after taking into account genetics and family. And siblings, sorry.
Just said a lot of information right there. I didn't really
Yeah,
grab it all, but-
and all of it is insane, crazy shit that if the President of the United States said in any other circumstance, whether it be Democrat or Republican, prior to Donald Trump, it would have been national news, okay? But because Donald Trump has done it, like every fucking day of the week, and a million things are happening at all points during his administration, we seemingly forget about it, okay? This guy's fucking delusional. He's insane. He's crazy as fuck, and he's destroying our relationships with our allies. He's destabilizing global the ability for global peace, right? He's destabilizing our ability to be able to hold individuals like Russia accountable. He's trying to undermine our democracy. He's violating constitutional rights. Their administration is supporting ICE agents straight up murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight. At what point are you going to be like, this guy's a threat to our country, we shouldn't support him? He's literally against every core fundamental American value. Like, can you name a core fundamental American value that Donald Trump has not violated?
And the thing is, like, if I say something, there's always people out there. I mean, there's people like there with Biden too. Biden smelled this person. Biden did this. I mean, I can't say, oh, this, because there's probably.
No, I'm
some sort of
asking you, can you
accusation
name
that
a
may or may
core
not be true.
fundamental American value that Donald Trump has not violated?
What I'm saying is, if I say something, there could be something on the internet, some kind of accusation that said he did this, because who knows is true, who knows is not true. I mean, I can't just say you something, because I'm sure there's something on the internet that says he violated it.
Hey, dude,
Something with
I'm going to
taxes,
ask you one
something
more
with
time.
funding.
Can you name one single American core value that Donald Trump has not violated? Like one core American value. Seriously, just one.
I try to be careful with my words, and I've already explained to you. If I say something, you're gonna say, "Well, there was some accusation on this and this and this." 'Cause who knows? Who knows those accusations?
I'm
were
just
true or
curious.
not?
Can you even name one? I'll just go for it. However I respond, just name it.
I'm not just. I don't just say things blindly like that, Parker. You should know me.
What do you
better
mean
than
just
that.
blind? Wait, so you're admitting you have no information indicating that at all?
What I'm saying
That
is
he
there
that
could
he
be a
even
whole bunch of
upholds any
accusations
American
on
value.
that.
Do you even know what a core American value is? Can you tell me what are some core American values? Tell me that. Can we start? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Can we start there? What are some
Yeah.
core American values?
Yeah, some freedom. Equality for opportunity. Stuff
Okay,
like that.
freedom, equality of opportunity. What else?
Limited government.
Okay, freedom. Wait, freedom. Limited government. Equality of opportunity. What else?
Individualism. Do that one.
Individualism. What else?
Honesty.
Honesty. Oh, yes.
Honesty.
That's a great one.
Hey, you always gotta have honesty there, Parker.
True. Honesty, true.
Yes. Okay. Can you work with those? Or do
Yeah,
you
but
need me
like,
go
would you
through
like to name
the
some
list?
more? Would you like to name some more? I just want to keep going. Because, like, I want to show you how Trump literally violates every single one of these.
Gee, okay.
Keep going. What else?
Limited government. Let's do that one.
You already said that.
Okay. You really can't work the ones I gave you?
Yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
Okay. Hard work. Let's do
Okay.
that one.
What else?
Material success.
Okay. What else?
Efficiency.
Okay. What else?
Fairness.
Oh, okay. What else?
And you emphasize that one. Okay. Democracy.
Okay. What else?
Democracy. Okay. Achievement.
Okay. That's kind of similar to the other one you provided. Material success and achievement. But, okay.
Patriotism.
Oh, okay. Okay. What else?
Nationalism.
I feel like that's the same thing as patriotism.
Yeah, probably.
Keep going.
Progress.
You've already said that.
Okay. Family. I feel like it's an American value.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one, right? How about the rule of law, our Constitution? Do you accept those?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to tell you how Donald Trump is worse for every single one of those. Okay. You ready?
I'm ready, Parker. I'm ready.
You sure?
What you gotta say? Sure.
So freedom.
Let's go.
If he's undermining core constitutional rights, such as due process, if they're murdering United States citizens and defending it, and it's a clear violation of the law, is that freedom? Is it freedom for them to literally call for people to be put in prison for burning the American flag for a year? Is it freedom for Brendan Carr to go to certain media organizations and say, we're going to take away your license, or we can do this the easy way or the hard way?
I mean, why did he say that for? Like what happened where he says you want to take away your licenses?
Yeah, do you remember what happened with
No, I
literally Jimmy Kimmel?
Oh, he got off the TV show, right? He got off his television
Yeah,
show?
what Brendan Carr literally went to the media organization and said, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
I don't know about Brendan Carr, but I know that Jimmy Kimmel was taken off the show for a certain amount of time for saying something about Charlie Kirk.
What about him? Was that like the Biden administration that coordinated that or something?
No, I don't support people just taking Jimmy off of his show for that comment. I mean, if you want to say that, I mean, I wouldn't have said that if I was Jimmy, but
Ellie, thank you so much for all the galaxies. I really appreciate it.
if
Ellie,
he-
thank you.
if he wants to say that, I mean, that's fine. Whatever. That's his show. I don't think he should have been taken off for that.
Well,
I mean, I
okay,
don't
so
think
but
he
like the
should have said
reality
it,
is
but,
that
I
violates
don't think he
people's
should have
freedom.
done
Let me keep going. Right, limited government. He's definitely not engaging in limited government while trying to literally use the government to restrict people's rights, freedoms, and use the government to literally send federal agents to different states. Right? I mean, he's literally deploying the National Guard. That's definitely big government. He's definitely not creating greater conditions for equality of opportunity, right? As he's literally undermining programs in which ensure adequate access to resources for scientists, right, and for individuals in education, right, and grants from the federal government. Right, he's quite literally passing tariffs that are disproportionately negatively impacting small businesses as compared to large businesses, which is making equality worse off in terms of opportunity, comparing small businesses to large businesses.
You know what, Parker?
He's
you know what you've
restricting
accomplished?
women's equality of opportunity in terms of access to abortion and control over their body.
Abortion. I'm a Christian. I don't.
I mean, you believe in separation of church and state, correct?
You know what, Parker? You know what you've done today, and I'll actually have to commend you for this. You've accomplished me to think, and you've accomplished for me to do some research on it. That's what you did, and I would have to commend you on that.
Okay, I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Did you just want to leave it there, or do you want me to keep going?
No, we'll leave it there. I want to give someone
Okay.
an opportunity to debate you.
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you coming
All
up.
right. Appreciate it.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. I have some people to thank here in a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, what's up?
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay, and do you
I
support
turned
Donald
22
Trump?
December. Yeah, I do.
And if you
I
could go back in
think
time, you could either
Trump.
vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump all the way.
Okay,
I would
for
say
sure. Can I
that
thank some
I
people
would.
real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation?
Oh, sure, yeah.
For sure. Rebecca, thank you so much for the $1.38. Thank you so much. I totally agree. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Scott with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said, so if we spent $100 quintillion and bought the entire world, would that make people stop thinking about the Epstein files? Lol. That's literally his goal. His goal is to do a bunch of crazy shit so people stop thinking about the Epstein files. That's totally true. Heather, thank you so much for the $30. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Heather in the comment section right now for the $30 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's ridiculous. I think it heavily has to do with his leadership. And I think that it's like really crazy how much he's normalized the idea that character has no impact on someone's leadership, which is absurd. It's absolutely absurd. And I totally agree. It's an aspect of grape culture. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Vern, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Diabolical. Nicole, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Rachel, thank you so much for the 100. I'm so sorry, chat. My microphone is diabolical right now. I keep hitting it on accident. Rachel with the $100. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Rachel in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Rachel. The $100. Thank you so much. I definitely will, Rachel. Thank you very much. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously, though. And Benjamin again with the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tom, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the drive. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Allie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, of course. Thank you so much, Allie. I have some people to thank on YouTube as well. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's get this. Let's get on to the YouTube real quick. I'll thank some people, and then we'll move on to the conversation. T, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. I sleep in a box. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Totally agree. Thank you. DK, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I saw that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, DK. Julian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Vincent, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he totally does. Cornell, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's a Canadian here, like Greenland, Mexico, Panama, or Gaza. Canada is not for sale. Absolutely. Thank you so much. DK, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. They would think it's reasonable. Thank you very much, DK. I appreciate it. Thank you. Segan, thank you so much for the $5 as well. And Albert, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Alrighty. Ellie as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. I know it's absolutely horrible. I literally reported on that earlier. As well as Ellie, thank you so much for the diamond gun. Thank you, Ellie. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I support him because.
Oh, it's kind of hard
I
to hear you.
think
Is there a way you can get closer to your
support-
microphone?
I support him because I think he's trying to reestablish what to be an American is.
Okay. And
Yeah.
what does that mean?
Well, I think over the past, ever since the Civil Rights Act has been passed, immigration has been overriding what it means to be an American because a lot of people have been coming into America with different values and they're overriding the original values of what it is to be an American as to be
Wait, can I clarify real quick?
Caucasian.
Are you an immigrant?
Yeah. No, I'm not. But where I was raised around immigrants.
Okay, and do you think that they shouldn't have come to the country because they're changing the culture of the society that we
I
live in?
would, yes.
You
But
think that they
I
shouldn't have been
wouldn't
in the
say
country?
to pause all immigration. I don't think they should have been let in such large numbers.
Okay, so you want to reduce how much do you want in terms of immigration?
Well, I think prior to the 1920s, I think that would be a great cap because we have seen time and time again that immigration in
No,
large
like how many
numbers does
people?
not work.
I'm
And
asking how
not
many
only
people
that,
today?
uh, I would say probably probably about 300,000 a year or so.
So why 300,000?
Well, I looked at the naturalizations into the country, and it has been over 1 million a year, and I think
Yeah, I think it
that
should be
is
3
way too
million a year.
much. And when you count the
So why
illegals that are already
300,000?
there, it's uh, I think it's a fair number, and I only think they should
Why?
primarily come from Europe. Uh,
You think they should
I
primarily come from Europe, you said?
Yes,
Why?
yes, based on how America's system has been for the past 400 years, mainly European
Are
immigrated.
you European?
Uh, yes,
You
I
are?
have European ancestry. Yeah,
Okay, what European ancestry?
English, German, and Scandinavian.
Okay, what time is it?
Huh?
What time is it?
Could you repeat?
Yeah, what time is it?
Oh, it's 8:40,
It's 8:40. What state do you live in?
Florida.
Florida? Okay. What can you name two states that border Florida?
Uh, Georgia and Georgia.
Georgia and Georgia?
No, I didn't say Georgia and Georgia. I said Georgia. I'm really bad with geography.
Can you name the capital of Florida?
Dang, I'm caught up in that one.
So you want less immigration to our country, and you don't even live in our country? Okay. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are, again, just looking for some debates, everybody. Rebecca, by the way, thank you for the $5. She said, please read this out loud. Love you, Papa Parker. Thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Who's this now? Is this me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
How old are you?
Oh my fuck. I want to ask you that first. That
How
was
old are
my
you?
first question. I'm 36.
And do you support Donald
My
Trump?
first question. Say again?
Do you
No,
support
I
Donald
study in
Trump?
South Africa. I study South Africa.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, we are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen right here. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker?
Yeah, what's up?
18.
And you said 18?
18.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah. Yes.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Derrick Rose. Can you take a hit off that elevation pen, brother?
I will. Absolutely. Do give me a second. Let's get the next person up here real quick before I do. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And what's your birth year?
What? 2007.
Yeah, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Trump? Okay. Can I thank some people real quick and then we can ask you real quick?
Of course.
I have a question. What state do you live in?
Yeah, well, it's kind of complicated.
It's complicated?
Yeah, I have 2 homes.
What? Oh, you said you have 2
I have
homes.
Yeah. I live with my father and I live with my mother.
Okay. Alrighty. And what state do you live in the U.S.?
It's complicated.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual, and then we'll thank some people who have sent some donations on YouTube real quick. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. Let me thank some people real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Do you just give me one quick second real quick? We'll make sure to do that real quick. Ant-Man, thank you so much for the push, the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I did see that. Literally, we reported on that earlier. It's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're apparently information just coming out right now. They said this is supposed to be a happy birthday to me, but fuck guys. Absolutely. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And I totally agree. Albert, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. T, I really appreciate the two euros. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I'm actually fully caught up there, actually. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. But DK, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So
I'll make sure to think about that. Thank you so much. And I'll think about adding that too. As well as Allie, thank you so much for the $30. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much, Allie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Oh, okay. No, I just have a question. So, with the Venezuelan people, with what he did, and they are celebrating, like, there's videos of it, like, people are crying now, like, it's phenomenon. And, you guys are wanting him to be released back to his country, and you guys are protesting no kings, no dictators when he is one.
We're not advocating for a dictator. We're just saying that his goals are not to benefit the Venezuelan people. 1, because he's undermined democracy within our country. 2, because he hasn't established a different regime. 3, because he didn't put the person specifically who was actually elected into that position because of the fact that they didn't give him the Nobel Peace Prize, which, again, they dedicated the Nobel Peace Prize to him. But because they didn't specifically say they wouldn't take it and give it to Donald Trump instead, that's the reason why Donald Trump wouldn't specifically do that. So, I mean, we can point to plenty of the things that Donald Trump has done that obviously indicates he doesn't care about the benefit for the Venezuelans. He's also specifically talked about only the oil, and he wants them to comply with the oil.
So those are your thoughts, and I mean, I can't. If that's what you think, that's what you think. But he is giving them a time to re-elect a different president. You do realize that, and it's most likely going to be the vice president. He's not taking the country, none of that. He's making deals. He's making deals with oil. It's not like we're taking the country like you're thinking now. Greenland, that's a different thing. That's like he's wanting that country. That's
yeah, he just wants it. He's gonna take it. Everybody, he's just gonna take it. He threatened to threaten the dissolution of NATO.
Oh yeah, no, he already withpulled from NATO. He's not.
No, he hasn't.
United States is no longer part of NATO. Russia. And
Did that happen today?
Shit, I'll have to look at it. I'm not really much into politics. I see it, but
nope.
I mean,
Trump has not pulled it out of NATO yet.
More than I pay attention to this stuff, but when it
do you think that would be good if he pulled out of NATO and then annexed Greenland?
Well, yeah, I mean, Europe isn't doing their job.
So U.S. should fight
No, no, no,
NATO.
no, no, no. Hang on,
U.S.
hang on. You can
versus
laugh at that,
NATO.
and I can take that. That's cool. That's all cool. But Europe isn't doing their job. They're a fallen nation. Everybody sees it.
Europe is not a country.
Well, the UK. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Yeah, yeah. My fault. My fault. The UK.
The UK is not a fallen country. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah. It is. The fuck.
How?
What do you mean how?
Yeah, I'm asking you how.
Okay, so the economy. Just look at it. I mean, just look at the charts. People have said it. Videos.
I have a question.
There's
Is
protests
Russia a
and they're
fallen
like-
country?
Then with the immigrants.
Is Russia a
they're just
fallen country?
flooding them
Well,
in
I have a
by the
question.
millions.
Is Russia a fallen country?
Russia? No, that's one of the superpowers.
Okay, whose
They
GDP
have-
per
okay,
capita
they-
is
they had
better?
more nukes
Wait. Answer this
than us
question.
by
Whose
2000.
GDP per capita is better? Whose median income is better? The UK or Russia?
Wait, hang on. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Whose
you
median
said that
income
way
and
too
GDP
fast.
is better? Russia or the UK?
Well, gold reserves, it would be Russia, but that I don't know. I have
The
to look
UK
into
by
that.
far. It's not even close. Okay, so you said that the UK is a fallen country because of their economy, but they're
No,
doing
they're
significantly
not-
better than a
okay,
country that you
okay,
just
when-
considered a
when I say
superpower.
that, I say
And you said that they're
fallen,
doing great.
Not, okay, look. Okay, look, Parker. You
Look how you
said-
refer to our allies versus how you refer to our adversaries.
Oh no, dude. Our allies. I mean, yeah, for 25 years they were doing good, but now in present day,
So how is the UK a fallen
No.
state? You just said immigration. Immigration's good. How is the UK a fallen state? Try again.
the UK.
Yeah. How is
Well,
the UK a fallen state?
Immigration.
What about it?
The culture is fallen.
How?
What do you mean how? Look at the streets, bro.
Yeah, what about it? Culture has
you
fallen?
can't go 5 feet without getting pickpocketed. The fuck? Have you been to the UK like at all? Have you
No,
been
but
outside
I
of
don't think that's
the United
necessarily the
States?
case. What you think
Within
everywhere
5
within
months-
the
like, within
UK,
5
you
months, have
can't
been
go.
outside.
So you think everywhere within the UK, everywhere you go, you just get pickpocketed? Have you been to the UK?
Oh, dude, you really haven't been there.
Have you been there?
Oh yeah,
Really? How many times?
not a lot. I'm not rich.
Not a lot? Okay, so then you understand that there are people in the comment section that specifically do live in the UK, and everywhere in the UK that doesn't happen. I bet you.
Okay,
Where'd you go?
okay,
Did you go to
at least
London?
to me,
Did you
maybe
go to
it was just
London?
because I was an
Wait,
American.
hold up.
it
Did
was
you go to
my
London?
experience.
Did you go to London?
It was my experience.
Did
when
you
I
go to
went
London?
there. Huh?
Did you go to London?
Yeah.
Where else did you go in the UK?
Well, I have to look. My memory's not all that good. I have to look at my memories.
Okay. So you're probably saying because it happened in London that it means all of the UK? I don't think you can refer to all of the UK as London. That makes no sense.
Okay, yeah, you do got a valid point there. Yeah, no. But still, what Trump says is not all that far off. They are not doing their job. They are not with the immigration. They are just allowing the millions come in. It's making their economy go to like fucking through the roof, but not even through the roof.
Through the roof? Yeah, the economy is going through the roof.
Not
He brought
through
that
the
up as a
roof.
bad thing. He brought that up as a bad thing, by the way, just to clarify.
No, I misspoke.
That's okay. Go ahead.
No, I misspoke. I meant down. But yeah. No, I already said all I wanted. It was just I wanted to talk about the Venezuela.
Their GDP has not gone down. It's actually gone up. Did you know that? Wait,
Huh?
since when has their GDP gone down?
Well, okay, now the GDP with the money with the economy, it's been going down since the 2010. Ever since their fucking whoever they elected in.
Well, their GDP in 2024 was the highest it's ever been in history. Did you know that? At 53,000 US dollars per capita.
Shit, I'm not well educated then.
Yeah. You want to know what Russia's
Well,
is?
anyway, I was just wanting to know your thoughts on the Venezuelan people. All these other topics I'm not really all that diverse in. I was just wanting to know what you thought about it. That's really it.
Okay. Alrighty. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
No, but can we continue with the Venezuelan? Like, what like do you appreciate Trump for doing that?
Do I appreciate Trump for doing what?
Like freeing them from a dictator.
I don't think that Trump is doing that. Trump has kept the regime in place.
With whom?
What? The vice president.
Their vice president is cooperating with everything that we want. And
Not true.
The Venezuelan people.
So then why are they going
their
onto
economy is
media
gonna go
and
through
saying
the
that they're in
roof with the oil.
opposition to Western forces?
Like, hang on. If I remember right, the deal was.
Why are they
50
going onto media and saying they are in resistance to Western forces?
Man, repeat that. I was talking.
Why are
about
they
you
going on the
talking.
media and saying that they are in resistance to Western forces?
Where's that? Show me that, please.
Yeah, literally look up Venezuelan vice president, now president, saying they are in resistance to Western forces. Okay, this was vastly reported on by like practically a bunch of different media sources. I can bring it up if you'd like.
Okay. Well, I'll look that up once we get off of this. But all right. Well, I mean, I appreciate your time. I would just want to know all that.
No, nothing else you want to bring up?
Nah.
All right.
I do gotta. I do. I mean, gotta get more educated. I've been working too much to really, pay attention.
Alrighty, for sure.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
41.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Always Trump.
Okay, and okay, I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. You just give me one quick second, real quick. Logan, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Totally true. Thank you. Kinsey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, happy late birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they wouldn't take that into account. It's crazy, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kenzie. Lindsay, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Absolutely crazy. I know, right? Bryn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Bryn. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
He was just a better candidate.
How so?
Because he makes things happen.
Such as?
Everything he does.
Like?
Well, he went to Venezuela and got their president out of office.
Okay. So, but he didn't even do a regime change. He kept the same regime in place. He just wants oil.
Did he say he just wants oil? Or did he go in there and take a bad guy out of office?
He kept the regime in place.
You got to take take everything day by day. So
Day by day.
he went-
Okay.
day by
So he
day.
hasn't done it
He
yet,
went- He got the dictator out that was there.
but he didn't take the regime out of place. Why didn't he install the person who was actually elected? Is it because he doesn't care about democracy?
That's more of a Venezuela thing. So
What do you mean? Oh wait, so now you're saying it's not, it has nothing to do with us. Why would we be involved?
no, but we went in and helped them with the process.
We helped them by doing what?
Took out their dictator.
Keeping the same regime in place.
It's not
Yeah,
just
we took Maduro out, but we kept the same regime in place.
We went in and took care of the drug guy, and it's probably not the.
So then, why did Donald Trump pardon a convicted sea drug trafficker who was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug? By the way, you can't say any drug name in specific. Just letting you know, you have to say like C drug, F drug, or whatever. You can't say the specific names. Otherwise, I'll have to kick you and go on to the next person because it's TikTok TOS and it will restrict the push out of my stream. But he literally pardoned someone who was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug into our country. The ex-president of Honduras. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, by the way, just letting you know. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you now.
What did you say? I didn't hear what you said about the. You hear me? What?
Yeah. So what'd you last hear?
The Honduras, and then you said something. You can hear me do something.
Yeah, the ex-president of Honduras, right, who was
anything
convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country.
No idea about that.
Yeah, Donald Trump pardoned him. So if it was about DRUGS, then why did Donald Trump pardon them?
I have no idea why he pardoned him.
Well, then wouldn't that just indicate it's not about DRUGS?
It could be. I'm not going to disagree with you on it because I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
I just never ran across it.
Okay.
But
so, like, again, what did he do to help the Venezuelan people if he kept the same regime in place? Did he, like, instate democracy?
he hasn't. He just got rid of the guy. He got
Yeah,
rid
but
of the
like
guy.
he kept the
We're
same
gonna
regime in
pro-
place. That's like
we're gonna put him up.
that's like getting rid of. That's like, dude, that's like getting rid of Adolf Hitler, but like putting his vice president, right, into power and keeping the Nazi party in place.
Yeah, maybe he could have went and done more, but I'm not at that high level of with the CIA and the military to have known why they didn't go for more people.
What?
It's above.
So why would
it's
they?
above
Why would they? Why would they continue to
your
keep an
design.
illegitimate regime in office?
Who says that they're keeping it in there?
They
just
are.
haven't gone in?
They currently, right now, are.
Are we done? Are we completely done with Venezuela?
No, they like said that they could have specifically put someone else in power, but they decided to do this.
How can we go and put?
Well,
Someone else in power?
I thought we're determining the rules. I thought we're the superpower. I thought we
Nobody
control
ever said-
everything. I thought we're so
Nobody ever said
strong.
we're doing
That's what
Nobody-
Stephen Miller said. The policy
Does he run
advisor and
our-
expert of the Trump administration.
Does he run our government at all? Is he a part of our?
Kind of, yeah.
He's just an administrator for President Trump,
No, like he literally tells Trump how to conduct policy.
and Trump gets to make the deciding factor.
Of course, but this is a heavy influence,
It doesn't. Yeah,
and they're pretty much on the same page. I just want to
and
clarify.
they can be on the same page, but ultimately, Trump made the decision to go in. So, and it was a part of what the CIA they had an arrest warrant for the guy, anyways. So,
Okay.
And I'm sure there's more to this picture of Venezuela.
So then, why are we portraying it like it's for the benefit of the Venezuelan people when seemingly you didn't do much to do that at all?
Well, like I said, it's one day at a time, and there's more to come, I'm sure.
Okay.
But honestly, I don't think we're gonna go in there and push them out. We're gonna help them figure out their country for themselves. That's what I think is gonna happen.
Okay, we're gonna help them figure out their own country instead of instating the person that they democratically elected.
We're gonna help them get through their processes of democratically electing people.
So then, why didn't we
Whatever.
instate the person who was
They're gonna-
truly democratically elected?
Because we're not their government. And I don't know when was their last.
So it's not our job to do this for them. So then why are we involved in the first place?
Somebody needed to go in and do something, and Trump wanted to do it.
But you just said that like it's not our job to do that. So
no, we took a drug cartel guy out of the picture.
So again, Donald Trump pardoned a convicted one. Plus,
and that's what
again, sure. That doesn't necessarily benefit the Venezuelan people, right? Again, because this doesn't instate democracy. This doesn't free the Venezuelan people. They literally kept the regime in place. The illegitimate regime that you guys said were not truly elected.
Okay, let's look at it from one of these hypotheticals you throw out there.
Would this just mean that he just reinstated a dictator? You think this regime was headed by a dictator, so the head of the regime is a dictator, so he reinstated a dictator.
He didn't reinstate anything. Their government.
So the Maduro regime is not a dictatorship?
Their government runs a lot like ours. If the president's not there, the vice president takes over.
Okay, but like you just said that the acting president was a dictator because of the powers that they were enlisted. If the powers of the vice president are no different than the powers that Maduro had, how would they not be considered a dictator?
Our president? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm saying the person they put at the top of the regime, right, in Venezuela.
Okay, so Maduro was...
So did Donald Trump reinstate a dictator?
He didn't do anything but pull a guy out of their office.
Yeah, they pulled Maduro out and then reinstated a dictator, right?
We didn't go in there and say that anybody was going to take over.
So they didn't reinstate a dictator. So the Maduro regime was not a dictatorship.
I'm not... What? No, the person that took over was the vice president.
Yeah, like took over the position of what? Dictatorship?
Being the president of Venezuela.
Yeah, which, again, you said that was the basis of a dictatorship because they were illegitimately put in this position and because the powers they have, which, again, the powers of the vice president wouldn't be any different than the powers Maduro had, so you just reinstated a dictator, right?
For now, yeah, sure. They possibly have another dictator.
Okay, so nice democracy that Donald Trump bring, nice freedom that Donald Trump bring for the Venezuelan people. He literally reinstated a dictator. How is that freedom?
I don't know who this new lady is. Time will tell if she's a dictator or not.
Okay, so what is a dictator?
Someone who rules with complete authority and doesn't...
Someone who rules with complete... So is Trump a dictator then?
No, because he has to answer to the Supreme Court and Congress.
Wait, so what was the difference between the powers that the vice president has now maintained specifically within Venezuela and the powers that existed for Maduro?
It all depends on how their government is going to treat the president.
But they have the same policy because they're of the same regime.
If she uses the military to get everything she wants, or if she actually works with her government.
So she wasn't elected, has all the same powers Maduro did. How is that not reinstating a dictatorship? If it's the same regime, same ideological beliefs, and they weren't elected, and they were illegitimately put in this place in the first place.
No, but we can't go in there. I mean, I guess we could. We could have went in there and said, you guys are all going to elect somebody now. And
no, they already did. They already did elect someone.
Who? When?
What do you... Wait, what?
When was their last election?
When was their last... This was 2024, I'm pretty sure, right? This when... It might be longer than that, actually. Give me 1 second. Let me get the specific. Yeah, 2024.
2024. Yep. And Maduro put them in jail or whatever.
What's up?
And Maduro put them in jail or and just ignored them being the president. He did something to them or whatever to keep them from taking over the presidency.
Yeah, no, he said that they wouldn't be in that position and that instead it would be the vice president. And that vice president was sworn in instead of the person who actually won.
Okay. Just like our elections, whether they're legit or not, however you want to look at them.
Whether they're legit or not. So you don't think the 2024 election was legit in this country?
Who knows anymore? But
you don't know. So Trump illegitimately stole the election. Is that your view?
Biden stole it. Trump
Wait, there's
stole
no
it,
evidence
sure.
of that. Wait, what evidence do you have that Biden stole the election?
So regardless, if an election was stolen, they're in office. It's too late. Now they got to do a new one. That's the way that they can do it. Maybe we go in and put the original president in. Who knows? Like that's weeks from now, months from now. So we need more of our government on board to help with the process. Everyone's against it right now, so it's a little more difficult for him to go in and, by himself and tell them what to do. So need more people on board to help out with the Venezuela change.
So you're saying that they don't have enough people affiliated with the federal government to fulfill the tasks necessary of the federal government?
Well, if you want us to do it and go in there and force them, we need more people supporting
You
it.
said go in and force. So you're the one advocating for regime change and for benefiting the Venezuelan people, right? You're the one advocating for intervention. I wasn't. So if you're advocating for intervention, are you not willing to do that?
I don't see why not. I mean, we started the process.
Oh, so you think we should? So you think we should go in and we should instate the democratically elected candidate, which Donald Trump said he was not going to do?
Yeah, Trump doesn't always say the smartest things.
Okay. So then what was the goal of this if clearly Donald Trump didn't do that?
Time will tell. We'll see. I know you're going to believe it's all about this magical oil that you think we're going to be able to somehow pull from them. And
No, that's literally what Trump has said himself.
as far as I know, they're still privately, or not privately, but they're all government-owned oil processors there. They don't let the outsiders come in.
Yeah, Trump is literally trying to take their oil. He said himself that he wants them to comply with U.S. oil companies.
I know he'd love to see it happen, but unless he goes in there and takes over and makes them a state, which he doesn't have that kind of power, it's kind of a moot point to even talk about. I mean, we could hypothetically talk about it all day long, but it just won't happen.
Okay, so you're saying it's not going to happen. So it's like Trump's not doing what you want from him to do in these particular positions. So how is this something that he said he was going to do? If he was going to do this for the benefit of the Venezuelan people, that clearly wasn't the basis here. So what was it for? It was for what, under your view?
Under my view, I think he just went and got a bad guy out of office. That's what I take it.
And what were the reasons why Maduro? I think Maduro was bad. What were the reasons you think he was bad?
Because he was, part of this drug cartel. Had people, offed for no reason. So
like how the ICE literally just murdered a U.S. citizen in broad daylight, and Trump defended it and supports it.
Actually, that just happened today or yesterday.
Yeah, Renee was murdered in broad daylight.
And I haven't been able. Yeah, I haven't even. I worked all day today, and I just caught that about an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just what I heard. It was a woman that got murdered.
Mm-hmm.
And from your point of view, I'm hearing this. I mean, it's the first time I've actually even thought about talking about it. So I haven't looked at the news on it at all. What happened? Was it an automobile?
They were turning to get away. ICE came up to their vehicle. They were turning to get away. They turned right. The ICE agent was on the left of the vehicle and shot them 3 times in the head. Right. So they claimed that they were getting hit by it, or they thought it was coming towards them, but you can see in the video that they were turned before the shots even fired.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't even watched it on that, so I am not a fan of reckless anybody working for the government killing civilians for no reason. But if it was honestly justified, which I can't say it was or not, if they were using that automobile to run them over and kill them, then yeah.
Well, you did just get misinformation that has moderate levels of harm, so you have to go into the next person's TikTok TOS for some reason. I don't know what they would consider was the misinformation, what specifically, to know for the future, but that is what they said. No specific indication of what it was. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Before we do that, can you shut down your Discord real fast so we can have a debate between you and I, not me and your
Bubblegum,
Discord?
think of the galaxy. I don't even have a Discord.
You don't have a Discord at all?
No. I took my Discord down a long time ago at this point. It's been months. So I don't what Discord are you referencing? Who do you think I'm getting information from?
You haven't had a single thought of your own tonight, so we can just
I haven't had a single thought. Every single thought I've expressed has been of my own. Who am I getting information from?
Okay, so Maduro,
Wait, tell me, answer the question. Who am I getting information from? You just said it was Discord, but I don't even have a Discord.
Okay, but you don't have a Discord then. Fine, sure.
So then, like, who am I getting shit from?
I'm not sure where you're getting it from, but you keep looking over two different screens, so
yeah, because I have two monitors. TikTok. Wait, listen. TikTok, YouTube, TikTok chat, YouTube chat, and then I also have notes for the conversation. So like when people say things, so I can remember them, so I don't have to cut them off. I write it down on my left screen right there.
Okay. So
okay. Now let me say thank you to a few people real quick. Give me 1 second, real quick. And thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $1. Yes, I definitely will try to. On what? Let me know on what specifically. Thank you so much. Sky, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sky, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yes, I totally would have. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Sky. Thank you. And then Ian, thank you so much for the $35 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Astrophil, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. I'll definitely have to look specifically. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to look. I'm pretty sure it is. Because you can see from all the different angles, but I'll definitely make sure to look. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Let me make sure I've caught up on YouTube as well, and then we'll go on to the conversation. Do give me 1 second. DK, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, DK. I appreciate it. Luke, thank you for the $5. And Larry, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Exactly what he did when he went into Venezuela and disarmed the government there, that they were doing horrible things that people actually live there.
Okay. And you support that for what reason?
I support the people that were there that are being persecuted by the person that was in charge there.
So you support Venezuela. You want the best for the Venezuelan people.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want to pivot now to the VP that's in place that he didn't want to be there, and then he said he would put somebody else in place to make sure they were taken care of?
Oh, tell me, who was specifically did he want in place rather than that? Because he claimed that he was wanting that to happen, and he didn't want
so he wanted to put himself in place until he found someone that was better, until he could figure that out, right? That's what we're going to go to now?
And wait, who was sworn into the position? And who did they say that they're working with?
The VP that was there, where's she at now?
What's up?
Where's the VP at now?
You tell me. To my knowledge, they were the ones controlling the country, and that's who the Trump administration was working with.
She doesn't want to work with them. She originally said, I don't want to do anything with them, then walked it back when Trump put sanctions on her and said that he's not going to negotiate with her on the certain things she wanted to do.
Yeah, so quite literally, Trump was trying to force them to do this. With exactly what I've said.
So you don't agree with people who are living in a horrible time being told what to do, and someone comes in and says, okay, I'm going to take you out of the situation, and now you can live the way you want to live somewhat because you want to talk about the VP and all that kind of stuff, but we've removed that situation from you, and now you can kind of do what you want on your own and actually have an election that's not rigged by the Venezuela government.
So why didn't Trump instate the person who rightfully won the election then?
Right, rightfully won, right? So he didn't win. He did not win, right? Did he win? Did he win the election?
No.
Okay, so how was he the president then?
Like he illegitimately took power.
Right. So how is it bad getting him out of there?
I'm not saying it's bad specifically to limit a dictator from being in that position. What I'm saying is that the goals from the Trump administration are not to help the Venezuelan people. and that they kept the same regime in place. They didn't get rid of the regime. They didn't put the person who specifically was rightfully elected in that position. And I don't trust the person who actively tried to undermine our democracy to instill democracy in a different country. It simply doesn't make any sense.
Let me ask you this then, Parker. If we went back in and got the regime out of there and actually instilled good people in the place, take all of the American people out of the situation, take Trump out of the situation. If we went back in and got all the bad people out of Venezuela, would you agree that we did good for them then?
If no Venezuelans died, no citizens at all, and you specifically were able to ensure that that regime wasn't in place and that, the country is 100% stable and they got a democratically elected leader in the position, that would be preferable. The issue is that doesn't happen in a lot of these circumstances where they try to engage in regime change. It leads to literally less stabilization, and it leads to worse off conditions. We have engaged in regime change all around the world, and the success rate on it is extremely low.
But you said we left them in place. All I ask is if we got the rest of the bad people, I'm going to call them there, out of that place and gave them a democracy they want, was that worth what we did taking them out of there? That's what I'm asking right now.
So again, if you could isolate for all factors and just say, is it better that a legitimate president is put in the place rather than someone who is illegitimately in that position? Yes. But the issue is that U.S. intervention with the regime change literally harms the country and destabilizes the region as it's done in countries around the entire world. So yes, if you could literally go like this and in every country around the world ensure that the rightfully elected people are put into the positions that they're put into, that is preferable. But the U.S. in meddling itself, engaging in all these politics, has not led to more stabilization. There's no good evidence of that.
But Parker, we do extractions every day where we take bad people out of situations and remove them from the situation. I'm not talking about ICE. I'm talking about us taking extractions of people who are bad in certain areas and removing them from that area.
So are we going to deal with Trump?
Sure. Let's extract Trump out of the situation. Let Trump.
Yeah, let's get him out of the country. Impeach this guy.
Yeah, perfect. I'm all for it. I don't care about Trump. Trump is an
really.
Idiot
You'd be okay with impeaching Trump?
Yes, I'm not
for the double firework. You're for impeaching Trump, but you support him for president.
Okay, so we had this conversation before. I was up here once, and do not kick me now, but I want to ask you something.
How long ago was this?
So I said it was months ago.
Okay.
And I said I voted for him. I do not support him 100%. And you, as soon as I said I do not support him, you kicked me immediately. And someone in your chat, she said, "Why'd you kick him?" I wasn't even given a chance.
I'll tell you. Because you voted for him, but it sounded like you changed your mind, and now you don't support him anymore.
No. I don't support him. I align more with the Republican side of things than I do
if
with
you could go back in time and the election were held, actually, say the election were today, right? Mm-hmm. And you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you prefer?
Am I going to get kicked with the answer I give?
No, you won't get kicked based on any answer. Just tell me the answer.
Okay, so I would not have voted at all.
You wouldn't have voted at all? Thank you very much for telling me the truth. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria. Listed on the TikTok screen. I just wanted them to say it truthfully, to be honest with you. What's up, how do you? Let's go to the next individual. Thank you for the load of crown. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Let's get the next person up here real quick, everybody. What's up, how old are you? Push the cap. What's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Do give it a second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Do give it a second. Take some seconds to get people up. That was cold, Parker. You said you wouldn't kick him? Exactly, because I wanted him to tell me the truth. Otherwise, he was going to lie to me. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 18 as of January 6th, so I hope we can have a good conversation today.
What year?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you got me. But can we still debate?
No. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. What's up, how old are you?
What's up, 20?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
January 2005.
January 2005. What day?
26.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Is there a way you can get closer to your microphone?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
It just seems like the better option.
Okay. Why so?
His policies, I mean, on deportation, I mean.
What deportation policy?
Overall better. I just think he's stricter with getting illegals out.
He's stricter at getting undocumented immigrants out. Okay. And why is that a good thing?
Because mass immigration is bad.
Why?
It's bad for America.
In what way?
It's just been proven bad for other countries. I mean,
I'm waiting. How so? Like, how does it negatively impact
from
us?
other set precedents.
So how does it negatively impact us? Tell us the statistic that it negatively impacts.
I really wanted to come up and talk about
Can we not answer this question?
pew-pew.
Is that impossible to answer the question?
You want to talk about Portland, how they were gang members?
We can talk about that in a second. Would you like to answer my question
Talk
first?
about that. What? The statistics?
Yeah, name the statistic.
No, okay, I'll concede. Yeah,
You concede that mass deportation is a bad thing. You concede. You think it's a good thing now? Sorry, the other way around. You think it's a bad thing. You don't think it's a good thing anymore. I apologize.
No, yeah, I'll concede that I don't have the statistics on hand.
That's not what I'm... Okay, so then you don't have the ability to make that determination?
Yeah, sure.
So then why did you claim that?
It was a heat of a moment remark. I mean, I can restructure. My bad. I can restructure my argument if you want. I mean, we were talking about the shooting all day. I kind of wanted to.
We? Who's we?
Everybody that does political debates. But
Everyone that does... So like, you and who else?
everybody on TikTok that does political debates. Are you like acting
Walker,
like
think of the galaxy.
brain dead right now? Like, everybody's been talking about this.
We-
Like, you were even
so-
talking about Portland.
So when you say we, I'm just like, are you a content creator or something? Push the galaxy.
No.
So then why did you say we, bro? Like you're a content creator.
Why do you have a problem with this right now?
I was just asking.
Is
Like,
there-
you seemingly
is there
didn't want to
something
engage the
like-
arguments I brought up.
Have you taken something today? Like, your pupils, like they kind of look a little big.
Yeah, what do
You have
you
a lot
think?
of lights in front of you too. Like, they should be a little smaller than that. You take your Adderall today?
My pupils look normal size. Okay.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Your pupils get
They
larger
just look
than
a little
that.
big to me. They look a little big.
Well, then you don't even know what you're referencing because they get larger than this.
Oh, when?
What do you mean when?
When you're under substances?
Yeah, when you're like Super Mario playing the game, and you get the mushroom. Like when that happens,
okay. Would you push that on your young audience, Parker?
No, not at all. I mean, other than playing,
You wouldn't, yeah.
Super Mario. Super Mario's fun.
Yeah, of course. Of course, you wouldn't push.
Super Mario, dude. Yeah, Super Mario is great to push on people. You don't like Super Mario?
Well, now you're just being disingenuous. Like, you know what you're talking about. Like,
Yeah, I do. I love Super Mario.
I mean, we can talk about how the cop was, justified in his action, or the ICE agent.
Wait, but like, was that really so before you go into that, was that really like the only thing you could say? You try to say that like my pupils were large to dispute away from the argument I just provided. So yet my pupils are large, yet I'm still dunking on you?
No, like you reverse the whole argument. You're like you don't support mass deportation, or you do support mass deportation. Like,
Yeah, I was asking
fucked
you
up.
why you think it's negatively impacting our society, and you couldn't mention. You said because mass immigration is bad. I asked you what makes you think mass immigration is bad. I said name one statistic it makes our country worse off, right? Specifically when there's mass immigration. You couldn't mention.
Yeah.
So you have no basis for saying that mass immigration is bad. But
No,
Thom,
yeah,
thank you
got
so
me.
much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much for here's $30 because it was the quote unquote better option. Thank you so much, Thom. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Sky, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Seriously though, thank you. M, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I haven't in a long time.
Do you
It
want to
was
talk
just for
about how
jokes.
you were fear mongering people about Portland when it was gang members?
What do you mean fear mongering? I said that we don't have a lot of
You were like, "Oh my
information
God,
about it.
guys. No.
I
You're
said
like,
we
"Guys,
don't have.
it's
I said
happening
this
in Portland
happened. We
now."
don't have a lot of information about it. And where did you see that they were gang members?
Go to DHS's X.
I'm sorry. Did they just claim this or?
I mean, they made a statement.
Wait. By the way, are you the Chris kid? By the way.
Here. It says at 219 U.S.
Wait.
Border
Wait.
Patrol
Hold up. I have a
agents were
question. Are you the
conducting a
Chris kid?
targeted stop in Portland, Oregon.
Hold up. Stop.
The
Are you the
passenger
Chris?
of the
Are
vehicle
you the
targeted-
Chris kid?
Why do you give a fuck?
Because you've been on my live a million times. I'm just asking why you're so obsessed with me.
I'm not obsessed with you.
Like, boy, I just want to know.
I've been on multiple lives, buddy.
But like, you go on my live a million times. So I'm like asking, like, why are you so
I haven't
obsessed
been
with
on
me?
your live in a month.
In a month, but like, you've been on my live all the time. Like, how many times have you talked to me?
Maybe
A month's
I
not that
came
long,
on,
by the way.
more after Charlie Kirk, yeah.
Okay, so like a bunch. You like love me. You're a fan.
Calm down.
You watch my stream all the time?
Why did you stop stroking your own ego?
No, I'm just asking.
And
Do you
just,
watch
like,
my stream all the time?
You do this all the time. And
You're
then
like,
you-
oh my
and then
god,
you
these
bully
liberal
people up
grifters.
here.
I love them so much. I love these liberal
mean,
grifters so much.
You love profiting off of tragedies. Like you and Dean had double your views
No.
today. And
I profit off of idiots like you, like dunking on you.
Yeah, I mean, I know you love having double the views.
By the way, the argument you're making is like essentially saying that no one can make money through the news at all, right? Or talk about politics, right, and make money off of that because that's making money off of tragedies.
No, I'm saying you're making money off of fear mongering.
How am I fear mongering? Like how he pivots and backtracks as soon as I call him out for the argument.
No, I'm just saying, like, I see instances of things like this pew-pews on body cams all the time. Like, it's
I have a
so
question. Do you think that
debatable.
Renee Good was murdered?
In the debate that
Do you
the
think Renee
officer
Good
put
was
himself
murdered?
in jeopardy?
Was Renee Good murdered?
Was she murdered?
Yeah.
Her life was ended.
Was she murdered?
If it was ruled self-defense, I don't think you would
Wait,
call
no, I'm
that
asking you, do you think it was murder? Do you think the cop had just reason to murder her?
Has he gone to trial? Are you?
I mean, the trial hasn't happened yet, but I think that we can make the determination before it happens.
Because you're acting like it.
So to clarify, if someone shot someone on Fifth Avenue indiscriminately,
acting
would
like
you be like, we don't have reason to believe that they're a murderer until the conviction?
Yeah, but this case is way more nuanced than that.
I don't think so. Right? I'm asking you
is.
if you think it was an unjust unaliving.
So how is it not more nuanced when millions of people agree with me and millions of people agree with you? It's pretty. That's pretty.
Is that a response to what I just said? Have you seen the video?
I've seen it many times. But
Yeah, so you know that the car was not even going towards the police officer.
that
Or
doesn't
sorry, not
matter.
the police officer. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Not the police officer. The
Listen,
fucking ICE
listen.
agent.
How are they
The Gestapo
supposed to know
member.
What way is? How are they supposed to know what way the wheel is turning?
How do I know?
You know in a shooting.
Because
like
they
this,
know
you
the
can't-
direction
you
of
can't
it.
take- you
I mean,
can't take
when he
hindsight
shot
into
the gun
account.
3 times into her head, it was after the car wasn't even directed towards him. Plus, instead of specifically going,
listen.
instead of trying to get out of the way, they decided specifically to go in front of the car.
You have to go off the first shot because you know how a human brain works? You have to make a decision. And it takes more than a second to make that decision. So when you're shooting, usually they give you a grace of 1 to 2 or 3 shots after your first shot because you have to.
You think it was proportional that he shot 3 times into her head?
Listen, you have to tell your brain to stop shooting. And that takes a second.
What?
That's why there was 3 shots.
There was no reason to shoot in the first place.
Okay, so that's your. I mean, there was. You can.
Wait. By the way, I have a question.
Why is it?
I have a question. I have a question.
Through the front
No. Can I ask you this question?
Why is it through the front window?
Can I ask you this question? How would unaliving them prevent the car from hitting the police officer if they were in front of the car?
How is
Because
it
you
through
see how
the
the car
front windshield?
Wait, listen. You see how the car accelerated after and went and kept going? Wouldn't the car have kept going if it was targeted towards the police or not the police, the ICE agent? What would shooting them prevent?
They talk about this in Barnes versus Felix.
Yeah, answer the question.
They
What
talk
would
about-
shooting them prevent?
No, they talk about this in Barnes versus Felix, that there is no option to really stop the deadly threat when a car is moving. But I'm
Yeah,
sure
so
you
so
haven't
then
read
so
about
then
that.
shooting them doesn't stop that. So then why is it
Okay,
justified to
but
shoot them?
Also in Barnes versus Felix, they take into account prior instances, including when he got dragged. So they will take that into account in court. Because
but like
all
again,
that
so won't they also take into
all
account that he put
matters
himself
is
into that position?
A reasonable officer's view on his life was in jeopardy or not. That's all that matters for.
No, but like no, it's also that whether or not he put himself into that position, right? Where a risk like that could happen.
Yeah, I brought that up too. Barnes versus Felix, and in Barnes versus Felix, they also take into account prior instances.
I understand,
make
but
an
again,
officer-
can
that
I
could
ask you
make
this
an
question?
officer
Can I
perceive
ask you
a
this question?
threat as more
Do you, from a
reasonable
moral
than they
perspective, think it was justified to murder her, to kill her in the circumstance?
I can't make an opinion before the trial. I really can't.
But if there's a court determination, you accept it, correct?
Of course.
If a jury says something is true, you're going to accept it, correct?
Of course.
So then you'd say the same thing with all the cases against Donald Trump, right?
Let me ask you something. Will
Wait,
you
so you'd
sit here and
you'd say the
let me
same
ask
thing with
you,
all
will
of the
you
cases
sit here
against
and
Donald
say
Trump,
Kyle
correct?
Rittenhouse
With
is
all the
innocent?
courts, wait, listen, with all the courts
Will
that
you sit
determine,
here and
wait,
say
answer
Kyle
the question,
Rittenhouse is
answer the question. I'm asking you, can you answer the question? Do you accept all the court cases against Donald Trump?
Yeah.
You do? So you accept the fact that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll?
Of course.
Of course? So yet you still support him?
Yeah, sure.
You still support someone who raped a woman?
Sure.
Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, of course.
Such as?
Going against my political views.
So if he raped a child, would you vote for him?
No.
Okay, so what's the relevant difference between raping an adult and raping a child? That means in one scenario you'd vote for him, but not the other. Aren't both disqualifying?
One is more gruesome. I mean,
But are both
objectively-
disqualifying?
Could you objectively say one is more?
Do you think both are disqualifying?
I mean, according to the Constitution.
Do you think, I'm asking, no, I'm not asking the Constitution, I'm asking you. Do you think that both of them are disqualifying?
The people in your chat are ridiculous saying.
Do you think
"Oh,
do you
I've
think
done
that both are disqualifying, yes or no?
I already stated my opinion. I mean,
You
I
didn't.
think that child rape is definitely much more gruesome.
Wait, so are they both disqualifying?
If I was the writer of the Constitution, probably I would say.
You disqualify them? So then you don't support Donald Trump because he did rape a woman, and that's a disqualifier for you.
I mean, I'm not the writer of the Constitution, and I abide by the Constitution now, so.
Okay, so you would vote for Jeffrey Dahmer if he held your political opinions over Kamala Harris?
It depends. I mean, like.
Depends on what? What does it depend
mean,
on? What the fuck are you talking about?
listen,
it depends? Hello?
did I just-
it depends? What the fuck are you saying?
calm
You'd
down?
vote. It depends? Jeffrey Dahmer. It depends?
Can you calm down, please?
No.
You're doing
What the
these
fuck? Do you even know who that
ridiculous
is? Do you even know
Yes,
who
I
that
know
is?
who Jeffrey Dahmer is.
So then why would you say you'd vote for him if he held your political views over Kamala Harris? What does it depend on?
Listen, all right, will you sit here and say Kyle Rittenhouse is innocent? Yeah, I answered your question. Now answer mine, please.
In the eyes of the law.
No.
Do I think he's totally innocent? No.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, like I think that he did a lot to put himself in that position.
There we go. So
Yeah,
you're
like
just
I don't think you should
hypocritical
just be. How am I hypocritical? I never said he should.
Because-
I never said he had criminal charges, but I said, is he completely innocent? No, right? Like he absolutely had some responsibility on behalf of the actions that he engaged in. Now, is it 100% like a situation where there was no self-defense involved at all during the situation? Obviously, there was some involved in the situation, but that doesn't mean that he didn't put himself in the situation. That doesn't mean that he didn't have some sort of responsibility within what he did, right? And that doesn't mean it wasn't a dumb fucking move, right? And it also doesn't mean that you should be able to get away with things like that and have no responsibility on your behalf.
Okay, so you're gonna sit here and still call him a murderer?
Would I still call him a murderer?
Yeah.
I don't know if it would meet the criteria. Maybe like a third degree or something like that.
I mean, that's not what it was fit at. Like, that's not what it was ruled as. So
I know. I understand.
Are you the jury now? Like,
oh, I'm not. I'm just talking about what I think the responsibility is. I'm not saying that there was sufficient evidence within the context of a criminal court to establish this. But what do I think is the case based upon what I've seen? You could have some type of responsibility.
okay, but so my point here is the same thing happened to Rittenhouse, where he was flamed for being a murderer, and then he had his fair trial, and he was acquitted. And still people...
Again, you accept the court determination, so you accept it against Donald Trump, and yet you wouldn't support a rapist, right, for president?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't?
that's the crux of your argument, right?
Well, no, but like
that's why I'm wrong about what
It
I'm
is.
saying.
It genuinely is.
Genuinely, because one thing, and...
Yeah, that was enough to reason to say you don't support Trump anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know who I am. You obviously know what I believe, but...
Ellie, think of the galaxy. I don't remember everything you believe. I remember that you're like this guy that comes on all the time, but I don't remember everything about you. Think of the galaxy, Ellie.
That's good. I'm glad.
I think I do remember you saying that I'm paid by the DNC, though.
I mean,
Ellie, think of the
think
galaxy.
there's
Thank
high
you.
Suspicions that
You still do?
there could be a connection between you and the DNC. I mean...
There could be
for
some
sure.
connection. What connection? What do you think exists?
I mean, talking points, pushing political people.
Do you think I'm getting DNC talking points from my Discord that doesn't exist as well?
That's not what I meant. They use Dean's Discord as your Discord too. And
Okay. Well, I don't even go on Dean's Discord. I don't even go on Discord at all.
You guys in there too. So.
Sure.
I mean, they do. I know
Okay.
you get screenshots of stuff that Dean shows you, and
From the Discord? No, I'd never go and look at the Discord. I never get messages from the Discord. I never look at it at all. Genuinely, I don't at all. That's just a fact.
I mean, it's just highly suspicious.
Suspicious
like
that
the other
what?
dude said,
Think of
you
the
and
galaxy,
Dean are
Ellie.
two of the
How is that suspicious?
Two of the biggest liberal streamers. It would be kind of dumb for the DNC not to use you in some sort of way.
You know what? You should be telling the DNC that, genuinely. And I don't think we're like the only biggest liberal. There's other liberals that have platforms. But sure, like
I'm
Debate
pretty
Bros
sure
on TikTok.
I meant like this dude came up the other day and gave some numbers that Dean was the biggest.
Ellie, think of the galaxy, thank you. I
which
mean,
is
Dean
kind
is,
of-
but he's not paid by the DNC.
I never said paid. Like I said, indirectly lobbied.
We're not even associated with the DNC.
Okay,
Push
yeah,
the
exactly.
galaxy.
And that's obviously.
I
What
have
you'd
worked
say,
with the
but,
DNC one time though.
I mean, I've seen you guys have like the.
You saw
the
I went on
commissioner of the
like
DNC
the
up here
Kamala
or
Harris TikTok account.
Didn't you have the
like the campaign
commissioner of the
account,
DNC
the HQ?
up here?
Ellie, thank you so much for the galaxy. Yeah, the head of the DNC came on Dean's
Oh,
account.
okay. So how many times was that again?
Once?
No. You said you only worked with the DNC one time. You mentioned.
Yeah, that was
Kamala.
me.
And then also, the commissioner.
Do you think Dean and I are the same person? Ellie, think of the galaxy. Thank you.
I didn't know if he also had them up there.
I wasn't up there.
I mean, it's just obvious that you guys are being told to do things from
By who?
people. Yes, I mean, you had Buttigieg up there, you had Mamdani, you had.
Dean did, yeah. Push the galaxy again. Largest person who's of our age, debate bro, on the internet, right? In America, obviously they're gonna want to go on that platform. Use your brain.
Okay, there was no benefit in that for Dean, right?
I guess there could be in terms of it legitimizes him more, that he has people on his platform. But I think
course.
the reason why he's doing that is because he cares and he wants to see what their positions are. Allie, think of the galaxy. Like, would,
I mean,
if you had the ability to have a candidate for president on your live stream, would you do it? Yeah?
It depends. I mean, it obviously seemed manufactured.
Manufactured by who?
By Zoran's team.
Allie, think of the galaxy. Yeah, Zoran's team agreed with Dean that they were going to come on at that time. Is that a complicated thing to understand?
They didn't discuss anything they were going to talk about, or maybe push Dean in a certain direction. Or...
Not at all.
Yeah, not at all. Yeah,
they didn't need to. Ellie, think of the galaxy.
There would be
we
no
already agree with Zoran more.
No planning behind.
Yeah, there was none.
You agree with the socialist on everything, huh?
No, not on everything. We don't agree on everything. We said we agree with him more. We think he's genuine. We think he's honest.
Why wouldn't you ask hard questions to? I mean, I would.
I mean,
say
they had
the
like
Democrats,
10 minutes, right?
I mean, doesn't the DNC kind of not like Mamdani? I mean, kind of. Like,
Ellie, think of the galaxy. So isn't that more evidence that like we're not associated with the DNC, that we didn't do what the DNC would have?
I mean, it's called a controlled opposition.
So we're controlled opposition paid by the DNC?
It's complicated.
Hey, dude,
I mean,
genuinely, you are fucking brainwashed. Okay?
Exactly.
Ellie, think of the galaxy.
Exactly,
I'm saying that because your name is that, but like genuinely, you are absurd. You are absurd. You don't even care about facts. You don't even care about evidence. You care about just hating on Dean and I. Genuinely, you're obsessed. You're obsessed with hating on liberals. What makes you hate liberals so much?
Off of tragedies like this. I mean,
You said that earlier. I already debunked that. Do you want me to debunk it again? Do you think every person? Wait, do you think Charlie Kirk was profiting off of tragedies?
Of course.
He was? You think every person who makes media coverage, you think that they're profiting off of tragedies?
It depends on how they do it. I mean, it's just glaringly obvious.
So if they just debate, if you just debate about politics, does that mean you're making money off of that? Off of
No, it just seems like they're making money off the grief of others, for sure, especially in this case.
Okay, so explain how.
I mean,
wouldn't that be any media, by the way? Ellie, think of the galaxy. Wouldn't you say that's applicable to any content creator?
I mean, I didn't see this from when Ashley Babbitt. I didn't see this on the right.
What do you mean?
I didn't see them out here grifting.
Yeah, they were
streaming, calling.
They literally were. Ellie, think of the galaxy.
No,
they literally were.
This. No.
Well, because they don't have large platforms like this on TikTok. Is that the reason?
Oh, of course.
So we're just so much more successful on TikTok than you guys? Is that what it is? And then you're just complaining about the fact that we're successful?
On TikTok, I mean.
What else? Wait. Tell me, what are these big MAGA? What are these big MAGA live streams? Ellie, think of the galaxy.
There wasn't major protests in the cities overnight. I mean, it's ridiculous if you're gonna compare them, really.
What do you mean there wasn't like big protests overnight? For what?
Was there? I mean, remind me, show me.
For what again?
For Babbitt.
Yeah, they did. They tried to protest.
Okay, show me the large protest for Babbitt right now. That happened overnight.
The large protests, or just because there weren't large protests?
No, I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like, I didn't see this behavior on the right.
Think of the galaxy.
Trying to say that.
I mean, didn't members at January 6th also continue rioting because of that?
For all parties and all media, and I'm trying to say no, it's not. It's your party that's doing this. It's your party that's profiting off of grief, profiting off of racism, profiting off of divide.
I just think that's an absurd thing to say. You're just saying that because you want attention and you're jealous. Genuinely.
No,
you're bad faith.
No,
I'm not. It's absurd to say that. I mean, wait. So Trump is the one literally saying that Democrats should be fucking hung. And you're going to sit there. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you, Ellie. And you're going to say I'm the one stoking division? Dude, look in a fucking mirror. Genuinely. For once in your life, look in a mirror. I'm telling you this as an American, as a fucking person. I'm not telling you this as some fucking liberal content creator. Take all of that out. If I were talking to you on a fucking personal call right now, I'd be telling you this. Get your fucking head out of your ass. If you think that you're supporting the side of unity, of getting this country to a better place in terms of peaceful debate, civil debate, you are fucking absolutely lost. You are either one of the dumbest people on the planet or you are dishonest. Genuinely. Like, there's no fucking in between. There's no way you don't realize that your own side doesn't give a shit about unity and actively creates political violence in this country. repeatedly. We condemn it over and over and over again. We've been constantly condemning it for year after year after year after year. And you guys will support it and defend the guy that's supporting it and then act like we do it. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You guys are the one profiting off of this consistently over and over again, off of making the country worse. Okay? Donald Trump profits off of that all the time.
Just
Donald
because
Trump,
we're not virtue signaling doesn't
what are you
mean
talking?
we
You
don't
guys virtue
care.
signal all the time. What are you talking about? Lake and Riley?
Sure. Yeah, you're the gaslighting and virtue signaling motherfucker.
Name one time I virtue signaled.
Everything
Name one time.
about abortion, women's health,
Be
women's
specific.
rights.
Be specific. Name the specific virtue signal.
How you won't take a single stance on abortion, how you keep saying you're
I do.
open-minded, and how you keep changing stances.
I didn't keep changing stances. Because over time I have changed stances does not mean I'm continuing to change stances all the time like Trump. Doesn't Trump change stances on abortion all the time?
I mean, he was pretty...
Didn't he go back on forth on the Florida ban?
I mean, I
Tracy, thank you,
can't
Galaxy.
lie that Trump is...
So he goes
pretty
back on forth
indecisive.
on his abortion opinion. Oh, but like it's completely fine when Trump does it. But Parker, get a job. We have to hold him to a higher standard than the President of the United States.
I mean, I never said that, honestly.
That's what
Like,
you're saying, though.
If I don't say that, like, you'll kick me. But, like, I don't believe that I should have to...
If you don't say what, I'll kick you.
support Trump's indecisiveness or...
Yeah, because we're talking to Trump supporters. So you should just stop supporting him, and then you won't have conversations with me. You can have conversations with other people.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, like, but here's the thing. Have you not realized that people are...
Oh, wait, do you just like me so much that you want to have conversations with me even if you're not representing your own views? So you're grifting for my attention?
No,
Aw.
I think the biggest person...
Wait, you're
some of the
grifting for
biggest
my
people
attention.
in the
That's so
liberal
cute.
movement
Ellie, think of the
should
galaxy. It's so cute.
actually
He's
be thinking
grifting for
about
my
what they're
attention after you just called me a grifter for so long. And now he's
I mean,
grifting
if
for my
you really
attention.
wanna
That's so
change the
funny.
future America, you should be talking to the young people that support Nick Fuentes.
Oh, you just want me to
Yeah,
talk
I
to
mean, if
Goipers.
You know that's where the party is shifting,
No,
and you know that the young
no,
people are going that way, and all you're gonna be
no,
talking
we're not
in
gonna
a few
do
months
that.
is old people.
I know you're obsessed with a literal fucking crazy lunatic, but we're not gonna do that.
I never said I support everything he does either. Like,
Casey,
nobody
think of the
has to
galaxy.
support
Thank you.
everything anybody does. Like, you're so disingenuous.
Would you
when it
vote for
comes
him
to
over
that.
Kamala Harris?
Of course, 100 million.
You'd vote for Nick Fuentes over Kamala Harris?
Definitely.
The guy who literally says he would vote for Hitler over any woman? Push the galaxy, thank you.
It's hyperbolic statements, man.
He says that he likes Hitler.
Once
He
again,
likes Stalin.
I mean,
He likes
once
brutal
again-
dictators.
Well, once again, it was a very pivotal point in history. It is okay to be enchanted by those things.
He goes back and forth on his views on Donald Trump all the time. Back and forth on his support. He says that he would vote for Kamala Harris, then he says he supports Trump, then he says he would vote for Kamala Harris, then he says he supports Trump, then he says he's in between.
I mean,
can't
he's
make up his
always
mind.
stuck on his word that he never voted for Trump. And I mean, if you watch any of his older videos,
But like he's
always
gone
had
back and
disdain
forth
for
on his
Trump.
support for Trump over and over again.
He's always had disdain for Trump.
But he's talked about how much he likes Trump now, especially because of the fact that he's using the military. So he tries to claim himself as this like anti-interventionist and then literally supports the intervention of the Trump administration.
I mean, you could say the same thing about him being against imperialism, but he still supports.
He's not. He's quite literally supporting it.
Do you know what a nationalist? I mean, he's not an imperialist nationalist, but like I
But he
said,
does oftentimes support imperialism.
Yeah,
So-
oftentimes when
Dude,
it's in support
there's
of
no
his
consistent ideology there. Literally none.
views. Are you sure? Do you know the difference between regime change and a transactional, overtake?
You mean trying to steal oil?
I mean, that's not what I said. It's a difference.
But that's what they're
between
doing.
Regime change and a transactional,
They aren't even changing the regime. They're just trying to steal oil.
I mean, their plan is definitely to elect
Steal oil.
his vice president, and then have the
Yep, the same
military
regime.
stand
So
and
reinstate a
overwatch. It's
dictator.
regime change. I mean,
So reinstate a
you've
dictator,
been
right?
calling it a regime change, have you not?
Wait, do you agree that they are just reinstating a dictator?
Yeah, I do. I think it's a terrible move.
So Trump's not bringing democracy; he's just reinstating dictators.
Yeah, I have to agree with every single thing Trump does. Like, here's this stupid argument that you bring about. Like, I don't agree with this thing that Trump does, so I'm a stupid idiot for
No, but you're
supporting
willing to
anything he
support
ever
him
does.
in despite of the fact that he's doing these things.
Of course, yeah. I mean, are you gonna address what I said? You're not gonna address the younger movement of future America? You're
Oh,
just
I
gonna
do.
stick
I
for
just am
this,
not going
why
to
do you
center my
support
lives
Trump?
around it. I do. I debate the shit. I think it's
You're
bullshit.
not
I
gonna,
debate
you're
it
not
in
gonna
some
actually change
circumstances.
minds? Okay.
Well, I do change minds. I don't think
About
that
Trump.
I'm going to make my platform about speaking to groypers.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to. You just don't have to kick people that don't automatically support Trump but are still part of the right movement and
Okay,
are
if you don't
opposition
support
to
Trump, well, that's what we're talking about on the live stream.
And
Say,
then
hey,
again,
wait, you want to know
you
something
would be
crazy, dude?
dumb to not.
Parker Get a Job doesn't have to do everything. Parker Get a Job doesn't have to have every conversation. Parker Get a Job is not Superman, okay? Parker Get a Job
Well,
can
you
do
put
one
yourself
specific
in the
thing,
position of being
hyperfixate on
one of
that
the
one
leading
specific thing, and
extreme.
other people can do other things. It's crazy. It's a crazy idea. Parker
Okay,
Get a Job
so
can fulfill one thing, comparative advantage, and other people can do other things. It's,
so
oh my God,
people
that's
with
crazy.
influence,
The
they're
same
just
way
gonna
that there
give
are
a pass
teachers
to
that do
do
history
whatever.
and don't teach every single topic, there could be the same thing in certain movements
So
as
people
well.
with influence, we just give a pass. Like, you put yourself in this position. You gotta, have the consequences. Like, you gotta live up to the moment. Like, you gotta change
So
these
me
people's
putting
minds
myself
if
into
you
this
really
position
believe
does not
this.
mean I have to do everything, okay?
Of course, yeah. I mean, you would believe that. I mean, if all you want is money, but if you really care about changing people's lives, you would go.
I am
the way
changing
the
people's
movement
minds.
is
I just
going.
don't have to do it in every single way possible. I can
Well, the
fulfill my
movement
role.
is going
And me,
towards
wait,
Nick
by the way,
Fuentes,
you're
and
just
you're just
mad.
scared.
You're just mad. Wait, are you mad that I make money? Is that your issue?
No, I'm mad that you're scared to talk.
You're mad that I make money and I'm not Superman and I don't do everything. Is that what you're mad?
I'm mad. No, I'm not mad. I mean, it's just
You sound
concerning
jealous
that you're
or
not
mad
using your
or something like
platform
that.
for what you say you're using it for.
I quite literally am.
No, you're not though.
I am.
No, the future of the movement is not why do you support Trump? It's why do you support Nick Fuentes? Why
No,
do
it's
you
not.
support?
No, it's not. You are
Yes,
just
it
a
is.
biased little Nick Fuentes supporter.
Of course, that's why it's.
That's why.
it's
That's
all
literally
over
why.
everybody's
You
feed.
need to go
That's
outside and
why-
touch some
that's why
grass.
it
No
was
one
in
else
this
thinks
Steve
about
Tucker
this.
Carlson
Okay?
interview,
Most
right?
people are not thinking about this. Go outside, touch some fucking grass. Okay? You are
Okay,
literally
that's why
obsessed
it was
about
the
Nick
most
Fuentes because you
geared
want to be
towards an
edgy
interview,
and you've
right?
been isolated by every other community. Okay? Just because you've been isolated from other communities doesn't mean you should go to Nick Fuentes' community because you feel like this isolation makes you feel powerful.
Oh, so you think
You want to be an
2 million
edgelord.
peop- You think a million plus people that are following him are all like that?
Yeah. You guys are wannabe edgelords, genuinely.
Of course.
You guys are like
yeah,
13-year-old
and-
edgelords that want to stay edgy for the rest of your life and won't grow up. Genuinely, I'm serious.
And that's
You
your
didn't
only
grow up
argument,
from your
yeah.
13-year-old edgelord days. Genuinely.
Yeah, because they have no disdain for anything, right?
Well, yeah, they have disdain, and they don't want to change, and they want to stay the same they are, and it makes them feel good to socially isolate themselves because the fact that they feel like they've been treated badly by other people, and then they're literally what people are doing who are alt-right. They're specifically utilizing that hurt that men have, and they're weaponizing that as hate against other people. So yeah, you guys have been manipulated by literally people like Nick Fuentes into weaponizing your hurt, right, and your isolation towards harming other people and hating other people, okay? He does not uphold Christianity. He does not uphold any sort of principle values that he actually says that he cares about. He ultimately violates all of that. Niceties, caring about people, being there for each other, community, right? Those are all important things in the context of Christianity, and he goes against every single one of those when he tries to be this ultimate edgelord and piss people off and
luckily,
rage
I'm
bait
not a
everyone
Christian,
by specifically saying the most abhorrent things you can possibly say.
Luckily, I'm not a Christian, so that literally doesn't matter.
Well, I'm just saying
Words
he's a
really
Christian.
don't matter.
He's a Christian, and it contradicts his own view.
To be hyperbolic is against Christianity.
No, to be rude, to be disgusting, right? Those things like that. Those are obviously against, right, the basic fundamental niceties that Christianity prides itself on.
I mean, just because you can't handle to talk about subjects doesn't mean he's disgusting.
We
or
do talk about it.
he's
Like Dean
rude.
literally debated him and dunked on him.
No, he didn't. And
Yes, he
he
did.
talked about debating him again, and then everybody was like, no, no, no. And he got scared.
What? He didn't
And
get
we all
scared.
know Nick would never do it again because there's no.
Then why was he
point.
saying yes?
Wait, where's that? You got that for me?
I don't know if I can share that, but
Okay, of course.
I mean, he the reason why he's doing that is because he knows he lost the first time.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Why? Yeah, when you were feeding him answers, right? Are you gonna do that again?
Yeah. Because Dean doesn't have any capability
let's
to
do
argue
a
himself.
face-
I've got to feed him all
they
the
should
answers.
do
So Parker get a
face-to-face
job
with
is
Dean
not
without
he's not
his
competent
little
enough to debate him,
Discord
but he's so competent that he was giving Dean the answers, and then Dean was winning the arguments based upon the answers that Parker was giving him.
What did Aiden's chat say? Who won? Yeah.
Oh, you mean that the 13-year-olds in chat spamming that Dean was gay?
You mean like the 100,000+ people that were
The
in
70,000 people specifically that were literally 13-year-old teenagers that were saying that Nick Fuentes won and were saying that Hitler was a W? Really? Those kids?
I mean,
You think
look
that
in
those
the
kids? You think those
comments, I
kids are
mean-
the smart individuals we should be looking at for like who's going to make an accurate determination about what happened in a debate? Can you tell me
Yeah,
any specific point that Nick Fuentes won on?
Can you tell me any specific?
I want a
anybody
response.
Remembers in the debate?
Is it
other
is it
than Nick
possible?
trolling him?
Can I mention other things? Yeah, like the tariffs, like the fact that he said that he would slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek if God commanded him. I can give you plenty of
You
other
mean
things.
the
Like
tariffs that the companies still pay 90% of?
no, most are held by the companies. I just want to clarify that. But like also just to clarify, he did concede on that topic. To clarify,
Yeah,
he literally
that
conceded
there
on that
was some
topic.
Paid. He conceded that there was some paid, not that
He
it would
conceded
be
that it increases
astronomical.
prices after saying that tariffs decrease prices, which was incoherent.
What he said is it brings back manufacturing.
It didn't do that. It's decreased domestic manufacturing investment since Trump got in office. And if it is supposed to do that, then it has to increase prices in order to do that. You're not going to win on this, dude. You have no clue what you're talking about. You have no clue what you're supporting. You don't care about facts. You don't care about arguments. You don't care about evidence. You care about trying to be an edgelord repeatedly over and over again. You will just try to be a contrarian to us just because you feel like it and just because you want to go against anything that's being said on the live stream. You don't give a shit about arguments.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
If you did, you would have accepted the ones I just gave you.
Yeah, I mean, I was a Biden supporter in the past. Like, I definitely haven't changed my.
What
views.
happened?
Like, are you dumb?
What happened?
I've seen the hypocrisy and the double standards.
What? Tell me what hypocrisy? What double standard?
The double standards you use, like
Such as?
especially in this case with the ICE shooting, like there's been many cases like this. The officer putting himself in jeopardy is gonna be quickly dismissed in court. Like,
No, it won't.
yes, it will.
No, it won't.
It will.
Wait, tell me one legal expert that indicates that.
That indicates that it will be
Quickly dismissed?
well,
Yeah.
first off, I mean, can you?
Or did wait? Oh wait! Did you just like whip that right out of your ass? Or was that just like a trust me, bro?
No, here. Did I tell you anything? I just said I honestly can't give you a legal expert's view.
Oh, so you have no basis for what you just said. It's just a trust me, bro. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, but I have to trust you that Nick said yes to the debate, of course. Yeah. So
Well,
I'll
I
go
mean,
ahead and
there
write
is
that down.
verifiable proof for that. Those other claims. The one I'm referencing is like a claim for that. You don't have to believe me. I wasn't basing any claim on that. I'm just saying that that's something that happened, and you can trust me or you cannot trust me. That's up to you.
I mean, here it is again. I mean, like, I could say the same thing about what I just said.
No, because you're making a claim that can be verified. I'm making a claim that is about interpersonal relations. Okay? About setting up debates. Okay? That's relevant to the things that have happened between them. Obviously, I would know about because I'm literally one of Dean's best friends. Wouldn't
I mean,
isn't that reasonable to think?
I guess so. I mean,
Mhm.
it hasn't turned into a debate here. It's just
Yeah, because
you
you got
feel the
dog
need
walked. I mean,
you
it's
feel
just
the
been
need to
education.
say that.
It's literally just been lecturing. I've been lecturing you and educating you. This isn't a debate. It's been me teaching you.
Well, you
Professor
just said you
Parker.
wouldn't talk about Nick Fuentes just because you feel like it. I mean, I guess
I
I
said
just have
no.
to
I said I
respect
wouldn't
that.
talk
But
about. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to groypers. What's the point of making my live stream about talking to groypers? They don't hold
because
like
that's
any
where the
political power.
movement is headed, like I just explained to you
They
before. Like, if
currently
you
don't have
really
any
cared
political
about
power.
changing
If
the
it, wait,
future
if
of
they, yeah,
America,
if Nick Fuentes became the next candidate for president, I would talk about him. But he's
okay,
not.
so that's what you.
Better
That's
luck
the only
next
thing you talk
time.
about on your
Better
live.
luck
Is
next
Trump the
time.
next? Is Trump the
Aw.
next candidate? Is Trump the next candidate? Like, why don't you
You
talk
guys
about
don't even
JD
wait.
Like,
Groypers don't even vote. You guys have no political power.
okay, yeah, I voted.
What are you guys doing? Seriously, tell me. Allie, thank you so much for the Viking Hammer. Thank you so much. Other than purity testing people on the right, what are you guys doing?
Well, the new election hasn't came around. Like,
Yeah,
what are you
seriously.
talking
Do you guys have any candidates other than purity testing the right? You literally you guys aren't doing anything. You guys don't even vote. So it's like you guys are just bigoted, hateful idiots that are doing nothing and are insignificant.
Of course. No, it's called changing the movement.
Changing the movement? You mean purity testing?
Yeah, no, because we're done with the MAGA.
You guys
the
are literally
MAGA
the
people.
purity testers. You guys are purity
No,
testing
we're-
people on the right. That's
no,
what you guys were
we're-
doing
we're
to Charlie
done with
Kirk.
MAGA.
You guys were literally purity testing Charlie Kirk. That's what the Groypers were doing.
No, we're
okay?
done with MAGA.
This
and
is
you
just
can't
not
handle it.
acknowledged. This is
You
literally
can't
cancel
handle
culture
that
on the right.
you can't handle that people can realize that Trump is making mistakes and Trump is not in America's first favor.
Oh, and yeah, because Trump is not right wing enough, that means you shouldn't support him, right? He's actually not. He's not exploitative enough. He's actually not like murdering enough U.S. citizens. He's actually like not deporting as many undocumented immigrants who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes as he should be. He's actually like not doing enough regime change. He's actually like he's letting the country be replaced. Like
I thought it wasn't regime change, buddy.
well,
thought it was just stealing
that
oil,
I'm
right?
just saying what you guys say because he's claiming in threatening regime change in other countries. He's also threatening to take Greenland. Oh.
I mean, yeah, I think that would be beneficial.
Oh, okay. That's beneficial to dissolve NATO. How is that America first? Dissolving NATO is America first. Explain that one, buddy.
Trump
Gutting our
wanted to leave
relationships
NATO
with all of our
anyway.
allies. You know what? That sounds like a great idea.
I mean, Trump wanted to leave NATO. I mean,
Do you see what I mean? This is why. What's the reason to talk to you guys? You guys have no political power. You don't even have coherent arguments. You don't have policy positions. All you guys have are bigoted opinions, and you're screaming and purity testing your own side. Keep doing it, honestly. Keep purity testing your own side. Keep causing division on your own side. It benefits us. Thank you.
of course, like you haven't seen the wave of the groypers or whatever you want to call
Oh
them.
yeah. We'll wait. Good luck.
You haven't seen. Yeah, they're all in the offices. Like you were ecstatic
Who?
when that young
Name
Republicans
3
group chat got
candidates that are
leaked.
groypers.
Look at the young Republicans group chat.
Oh, okay. So those are all groypers, but didn't they already all get kicked out of their positions and condemned by the Republican Party?
After it got leaked.
After it got leaked? You mean after they heard the information that was applicable to them? So wait, are you guys losing the groyper
you're
war?
trying to tell me
Wait, so
that-
are you? Wait,
you're
so
trying to
by the
tell me
way,
that-
you think that you're gonna take this country and change it, yet you're losing the groyper war?
Listen,
You can't
listen,
even
you're
win the
trying to tell
groyper
me
war. You
that-
can't even purity test the right correctly. Wow, you guys are
you're trying to
failing even
tell me
that.
You trying to
Look
tell me the
how
people
good
that-
they are, chat. Look how supremacist they are. Look how amazing they are. They literally are losing. Not only are they being replaced in their own country based upon their own argument, but they literally can't even win the arguments on their own side. They can't even purity test correctly. They can't even get effective political power. And when they do, the information leaks because they're so morally obscene that no one wants to be around them. Not even the absurd Republicans.
We all know they only got
Even the
condemned 'cause
Republicans
it was
cancel
leaked.
you guys.
We all know it only got condemned because it was leaked. They all knew what. They
Oh, because it got
believed.
leaked. You mean because people in the typical public heard that it happened. So you're saying Republicans on the inside are actually okay with this stuff, but publicly they're not willing to be okay with it because they know how
Exactly, and you're
absurd you
afraid
guys
to
are.
talk about it. And
Oh,
you're
okay.
afraid
So
to talk
so
about
your worldviews are so absurd that not even Republicans are willing to have a backbone enough to support them.
I mean, what
So
about
this is
Marjorie
exactly
Taylor?
why you
What
guys will
about
never be
Marjorie-
effective, because you guys don't know how to infiltrate movements, because you guys don't know how to literally effectively gain political power, because you guys will lose any of the political power as soon as any of you guys, right, are actually seen in the public, because everyone hates you. And no one actually likes you in the public, the general public. Run on your candidates. You guys will get cooked. You guys will get absolutely dog-walked and destroyed in the elections. Lean more to the Groyper side. You guys will lose every time. You guys are a politically ineffective group of the Republican Party that will never actually vote for the interests of the Republican Party because you don't actually have any type of loyalty to the Republican Party.
no,
And
so
that's the funny
what's
part
gonna
about it.
happen-
That's the funny part about it. You guys are like the part of the Republican Party that literally have no effective basis, that sit there and sit and purity test your own side and don't actually vote and don't actually effectively change things, and you make it better for us. Actually, you make left-wing politics better in this country. Did you know that?
Sure, I'm sure we do. But listen, what's going to happen is they're going to realize when we don't vote, and they're going to change to our interests.
Even the Republicans won't support you guys.
Shift happen.
So yeah, if you want to turn centrists, if you want to turn Republicans and Democrats against the Republican Party, be my guest. Good luck.
Yeah.
Because if
I
you
know
guys
you're
actually
afraid
ran
of
for
it,
national
but-
politics, you would lose. You'd get fucking cucked. You guys have 1% approval rating with Nick Fuentes in the fucking country, okay?
Of course.
Do you think that there's any reason for me to argue against Nick Fuentes supporters when they don't have the ability to even get elected? You guys are ineffective. What would be such a waste of
They were
time?
in office,
Look,
they
I
kicked
literally
them out
dog walked
because
your entire
they kicked them
ideology,
out.
and you sat here and you can't even say a single thing.
They kicked them out, so you're just going to be a fascist. They're not allowed to be in the office.
Wait, so the Republicans are fascists because they kicked you guys out?
You would have kicked them out. You would have kicked them out.
Wait, did you just admit
If
that the
they
Republicans
didn't-
are fascists
if they didn't-
because they
if they
kicked you
didn't-
out? There's no way you
if
just
they
said that.
didn't-
You just
if
said the
they
quiet
didn't-
part out loud.
If they didn't, the
Push
Democrats
the mic,
would
champ.
go
So
crazy.
by the way, you don't support the fascists because they're not fascist enough? What, dude? You are crazy. This is why most Americans realize that you guys are absurd. And this is why you guys won't hold political power. Because you literally think that the fascist Republican Party, as it is currently right now, is not fascist enough.
Well, they got
That's the
kicked out
crazy
because
thing.
They knew the Democrats would create a problem if they didn't.
What problems?
Oh, of course, you're gonna act dumb now.
Oh,
Like,
no.
they
Tell me,
wanted
because by the way, fascist conceptions of the problems in the world are different from my conceptions of the problems in the world. Try it. Go for it.
What problems would you have with them, with a Groyper being in office?
Oh, yeah, they're incredibly bigoted and hateful. They want to force their religion into our political system.
Exactly, and you would riot if he was in office. So they had to kick him out, or else there would be riots. So there's the logical reason of why they kicked
You said
him
we
out.
would riot? No, you guys wouldn't even get into the position of power in the first place because we just dunk on
They
you guys.
were already in that position.
Dude,
they got
wait.
kicked out.
Yeah, because people figured out their actual positions. So they had to hide their positions to try to get into these positions of power. So did you know that?
They weren't
you can't,
hiding
you
them.
can't even
They weren't
run on
hiding
your
them.
own belief system.
They
You
weren't
guys have to
hiding them.
hide. You have
No,
to hide like
they
little
weren't hiding
cowards you
them. They
are
were only
in order to
hiding
be
it
able
to
to
the
exist in these ecosystems.
They were only
Seriously,
hiding it to the public.
you have to hide to exist in any of these ecosystems because no one will actually accept you because your beliefs are so absurd. And by the way, you are engaging in a self-fulfilling prophecy. When you engage in this edgelord mentality, what's causing your isolation is you. You are isolating yourself from everyone else and then blaming them for you being isolated. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy that they rely on in order to utilize your hate to harm people, in order to try and build up political power in this country. That's what Nick Fuentes is doing. He doesn't give a shit about you. Do you know how he talks about it to his commenters, to his people that send him money, to you guys? He doesn't give a flying fuck about you. He cares about his cult of personality. He cares about having power. He cares about having influence and making money. That's what he cares about doing.
Not a virtue signaler like you.
He
Like,
literally is.
that's
He's
why
the
you're
ultimate
sitting here
virtue
and-
signaler.
Okay, sure.
Being an
Of
edgelord
course. He
is
the
literally
ultimate
virtue signaling.
signaler? Are you being ridiculous?
Yeah,
Like-
we've already gone over this. You couldn't even tell me what I do that's virtue signaling. You got dunked
So-
on there.
so
You've
how
got,
is-
by
so
the
how
way,
is he
you come up
virtue
on my live stream for the 1,000th time, and you still haven't learned how to debate against me. You keep getting fucking dog walked every single time you come on my live stream. You've been trying over and over and over again.
It would be different if
how
I
many
was trying
times
to
have you tried to
debate
debate me, and you lose every
It would
time?
be different if I was trying to debate you.
Wait, if you were trying to debate me, so you're not
won't let
trying
me
right now.
debate, You won't let me debate you on actual topics.
We're
You only
debating right
debate
now,
on
dude.
Why do you support Trump? And
We're
then you can
debating right now.
easily
Wait,
dismantle
I
an argument
literally
by
just
using
went with
ad
you. And,
hominems.
wait, I just debated you on your own topics on Nick Fuentes, and you got fucking dog walked. These are your fucking bread and butter topics. I literally changed the fucking topic of conversation from the actual live stream to talk about your bread and butter, and you got dog walked on your own shit that I don't even prep on. Okay?
Okay,
You got cooked. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You're an idiot. This is why, again, you guys have no ability to actually have effective political power, because the idiots that are too stupid in order to accept these political ideologies in the first place are too dumb to actually effectively communicate them to other people.
There's the ad hominems, like just.
That's not an ad hominem. That's a description of reality.
I'm smarter than you, therefore your opinion is negated. Like
no, not only am I smarter than you, but I'm more politically effective than you. But I can communicate things better than you guys, and because I actually have the ability to influence things within society.
Smarter than me, therefore my opinion is negated. Is what
That's not what I said. I debunked your opinion, and then I said that on top. So learn the difference between an ad hominem and an insult, genius.
No, you were definitely
push that mustache.
Saying no. You were saying you're better than me because you're smarter.
I am.
Of course. So here we're going with the self ego stroke. Like
yeah,
this is what
am I better and smarter than Goipers? Yes.
Make yourself feel happier.
Yes.
Like,
well, yes, it does. It does because you guys pride yourselves on being superior, and then you get fucking dog walked. You guys think that you're smarter. You guys think that your IQ is larger, specifically predicated off of literally your fucking race. But then literally you get dog walked. In conversations, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
That's why
you have no science, you have no facts, you have no evidence. All you have is conspiracy bullshit that you fucking made up like you're a QAnon supporter. Jesus Christ. You guys, your arguments are the same as QAnoners, bro.
Based on attainment?
Your same mechanism for forming your views.
Demographic based on attainment?
Tell me, repeat what you just said.
What's the most educated demographic based on attainment of degree?
I'm not sure.
Well, you always say it's black women. You and Santana always say it's black women, right?
That's probably true.
Go ahead, look it up.
Okay. You want to tell me? What is it?
It's Asian American women.
Okay. Okay.
So why are you lying on your stream?
That's not even a lie. I said that's probably true.
Well, look it up. Go ahead.
Okay.
What's the most educated demographic in America?
Is most educated
based on college
in terms
degree attainment
of demographics based on educational attainment? Black women.
Yeah, show your sources, please.
Wait, dude, it's literally the first thing that came up. EquityInHigherEducation.org.
They are the fastest growing in attainment. They are not the most attained.
It says black women are recognized as the most educated group in the United States.
Fastest growing. Look it up. I mean, I'll give you mine right now.
No, the most educated group. That's what this says. The first thing that came up. That's
based
what it
on
says.
attainment. Is that based on attainment?
It says specifically, black women are recognized the most educated group in the United States. Despite their educational attainment, they face challenges such as lower earnings and health disparities. The quality of life for black women is affected by these factors, highlighting needs.
Despite their educational attainment, which means it's less than Asian Americans. I mean, just look it up on a census. Like, why would I?
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I mean, that's what this says based upon the data. Would you, and this is from the Census Bureau, would you like to provide any other indications? Like, what other source indicates otherwise?
Asian Americans have the highest overall attainment. Although,
okay. And by the way, I have a question.
Women
I have a question. Who's more educated, liberals or conservatives?
Definitely liberals. I'm a classical liberal, believe it or not. Parker.
Wait. So, just to clarify, if you care about what groups are more educated, why are you on the side of the less educated individuals?
I'm a classical liberal, Parker.
Yeah, that's not liberalism as defined specifically in this context. Most people who are liberal as defined in that context are not classically liberal. That's actually defined as conservative. Classical liberal means conservative, genius.
Okay.
You just tried to say that it was an own.
What
I can't believe you just tried to say I'm not actually a conservative. I'm a classical liberal.
there,
Do you
there
even
is
know what that
definitely
means,
difference and
dude?
nuances
Seriously,
between
bro.
the two, but
This is what I mean, dude. You've come on my live stream how many times? This is why you support Nick Fuentes. Genuinely, because you're just stupid.
of course, yeah, I'm just stupid. You're
Yes,
just gonna
actually.
do ad
Chris, thank
hominem.
you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Daniela, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Kimberly, thank you for the $20.28. Thank you so much for the DNC interest payment. Thank you so much. December 2025. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Deanna, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for being on the right side of history. Thank you so much. I totally. Oh, I just saw that now. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. I see. I'm so sorry. Juliana, thank you so much for the $10. Claire, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Tawny, thank you so much for the $10. And Ivan, thank you so much for the $10 from the DNC PsyOps unit. Thank you very much. Sky, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Sarah, thank you for the $2. Kyle, thank you for the $1. Ellie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. God, the blessed one, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can you say thank you to all my donors? Like Kim, thank you so much for the $10. And Douglas, thank you for the $6. Terry, thank you for the 10. Maria, thank you for the 10. And Sonia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you. Can you say thank you to all the donors?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, thank you so much for helping me grift. Can you say that?
I mean, like, why do you want me to affirm your
The blessed one, thank you again for the $5. DK, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Vincent, thank you so much for the $5. Jennifer with the $10. Thank you so much. Devin with the $5. Heidi, thank you for the $2. Thank you. God the blessed one, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. DK, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Gob, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much for keep fighting the good fight now more than ever. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Christian, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. The blessed one, thank you for the $5. DK again for the $5. The blessed one again with the $5. Bob Johnson, thank you for the $5. Shelly with the $5 from the DNC. Brevin, thank you for the $5. Andy, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Definitely, I'll make sure to look. Thank you. Philly, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. DK again with the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. As well as Modus, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. I haven't. Gits, thank you so much for the $10. The blessed one, thank you for the 5. And DK, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. You got anything else you want to say, buddy? Because you got dog walked on every point, man.
Of course I did. Like, I mean, it doesn't change the fact of where the movement is headed and where you should, focus your energy. I really think.
Where the movement is headed? I just told you. I literally argued you on that, and you got dog walked on that already. How did you feel about that? You just repeated the same talking point after getting dog walked on it.
What? That their group chat got leaked, so therefore.
Yeah, and then all of you guys got fucking kicked out. You guys all got kicked out. So if everyone knows who you are, you get kicked out of the spaces. You get isolated. Secondly, right, you have no political power. Thirdly, most of America, like 99% of America, has either no clue who Nick Fuentes is or hates him. Okay? And that's actually statistics. I'm not even just referencing that. There's like 1% of America that supports Nick Fuentes. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can go on about how you're fear mongering about Portland. Like I said,
you've already made that point earlier. Wait. What was the source that they were gang members? What was the source?
Go to DHS's Twitter right now.
Yeah, them just making a claim is not a source. Wait, don't you need a conviction?
Made a statement.
Wait. Earlier, didn't you say that you need a conviction?
It was a statement.
Wait, can't you say? Didn't you say that you need a conviction in order to determine whether or not it was actually applicable to them in the first place?
It was a statement.
Yeah, the statement from the DHS is just them making a claim, right? Let me see.
So you're just going to completely negate it, right? You're going to completely negate the government.
What was the evidence?
At 2:19, U.S. Border Patrol agents were conducting a targeted vehicle stop in Portland, Oregon. The passenger of the vehicle and target is a Venezuelan illegal alien affiliated with the transnational trend. I can't say that. Trende Arg. I can't say it. It's in Spanish. Prostitution ring and involved in a recent shooting in Portland.
So they just claim this, right?
Believed to be a member of the vicious Venezuelan gang.
So believed to be.
Agents identified themselves, the vehicle, and the occupants. The driver.
Has this been litigated by a court?
Vehicle. I mean, have your sources for?
Yeah. By the way,
Renee
just to
been
clarify to
litigated
you,
by a
their
court?
conditions were unknown and their names have not been released.
Where are you reading this?
This is from an MSN article.
I mean, so you're just gonna completely negate the Homeland Security, right?
Yeah, I mean, the DHS, them just making a claim, yeah, totally. I mean, they quite literally
Okay,
just
of
said that
course,
it
yeah.
wasn't murder yesterday after they murdered someone. ICE literally murdered Renee Good, and they said it wasn't murder. So am I going to accept the DHS making a claim? Fuck no. Now, could it come out that this information was accurate? Sure, but I have no good reason to believe this.
So you're just gonna continue to fearmonger that it was.
This isn't fear-mongering. This is quite literally me saying I don't have enough evidence to accept this. I'm sorry you can't tell the difference between fear-mongering and just simply not having enough evidence to not make a claim. If anything, I'm not fear-mongering because I'm not making a claim until I have evidence, and you're the one fear-mongering because you're accepting it without evidence and fear-mongering about undocumented immigrants.
I mean,
You're
I'm
also
just
saying that they're
I mean, the
affiliated with a
panic-
gang, which isn't even
the way
justified by evidence yet. And even if that was the case, we don't even know if that justifies the set of scenarios.
I mean, you just seemed like your response was panicked when you heard about it. Like,
Yeah, because someone just got murdered yesterday. So that seems like something could be bad. I said I hadn't looked into the conditions of the case yet, and that I have to look into it. But, obviously it's not good to hear that because, again, what I heard at the time was that 2 people have been shot by ICE or by Border Patrol.
yeah, and you're gonna blast that as a murder as well, right?
I mean, I have to see the conditions of the case.
Of course, yeah. But
There hasn't been enough to release to even know what happened.
It's just sick seeing you and Dean and Santana and Jaden act as judge, jury, and executioner. Like, it's really disheartening.
Me?
Like,
You mean, how am I acting like judge, jury, and executioner? I didn't advocate for the
mean-
death threats of my political opponents. I didn't advocate for these people to be murdered. What are you talking about? You know who is acting like judge, jury, and executioner? ICE agents. Donald Trump, the DHS. They're actively admitting that they think it's justified to murder people in fucking cold blood and broad daylight with literally no reason to do so. Okay? Again, shooting the person right in Minnesota did not save anyone's life.
Yeah, okay, but when a court rules that it was justified, you won't condemn you saying he's a murderer.
You said a
right?
court is going to rule this. Do you have any reason to believe that?
I said if.
If a court rules that they were justified in making the shot, I would be questioning of that because I watched the video. Okay, I watched the video and I can literally see they weren't at risk. Secondly, them shooting the person who was
people
driving the
said the
vehicle
same thing
does not
about
prevent the
Rittenhouse.
wait. Listen, them shooting the person
People
driving
said the same thing.
Them shooting them shooting the person driving the vehicle does not stop the vehicle from hitting the person if it were even going towards them.
Of course, and
Okay,
here's
I'm
more.
done with you.
People had this same exact argument about.
I'm done with them. I don't think they're going to change their mind on anything. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up. Matt Santana, I
Hello?
just saw your messages. Matt, literally, I do see your PFE, yes. That's so funny. You, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2006.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay.
That would be terrible if we voted for Kamala Harris.
Okay, for sure. Well, I'll talk to you here in a second. Let me just say thank you to a few people real quick. Nick, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Scott, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously, though, thank you so much, Scott, for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. W's for Scott in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. I totally agree. Thank you so much. Kim, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And by the way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you so much. I got you now. Don't worry. Thank you so much, Kenny. I see it now. I should be reading the whole thing. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate it, Kenny. All right, let me thank some people on YouTube real quick, and then we can go on to our conversation. Just give me one quick second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Help us get out to more people. For the 4,200 people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes real quick. Bernard, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The Blessed One, thank you for the $2. Brian, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Brian. I actually haven't seen that, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Brian. I haven't seen it yet. Thank you. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. DK, thank you for the $5. Vincent with the $5 as well. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $10. Devin with the $5. Thank you. Heidi with the $2. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on my YouTube as well. Make sure to, again, like that stream if you're on YouTube. Tap the screen if you're on TikTok. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he was definitely the better candidate, and I feel like he's a great leader. So yeah.
Okay,
I
how
mean,
so?
well, let's look at the ICE agents. I mean, do you think people that enter this country illegally do you think they're good? I that's my first question. Like, do you think it's beneficial to have illegal people in this country?
Well, I think it's preferable to provide them a pathway to citizenship.
But do you think it's right for them to enter our country with they could just open the border up and say, "Here, come on, let's go." Do you think that's okay?
Well, I believe that there should be a process, right? I agree. But for
Okay.
those that are already in the country and documented, that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, I believe they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. So there's still a process for them to go through. It's just that they are given a process where they don't have to leave the country, which incentivizes them to go through said process, which will make it easier for law enforcement to focus on those that have committed violent crimes, bad crimes, are gang members, and are terrorists, right? Because they specifically won't be going through the legal process, whereas the people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes will be. And I think the legal process should go significantly quicker as well.
I mean, yeah, we already have that, but do you think anybody should just enter this country whenever they want? Just say, "Off, F it. I'm not
No,
gonna
not
follow your
anyone.
rules," and just enter the.
No,
Okay,
not
so
anyone.
then-
Like, for example, if someone was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, not only should they not be let in our country, but they shouldn't be allowed to be president either.
Yeah, but I think that's bullshit.
What's bullshit?
Okay. I think that's fake, but
How is
that's
it
just my
fake?
opinion. The case against Donald Trump,
Yeah, how is it fake?
I just don't think it's fucking right because the court case was all fucked up.
It
Thing with
wasn't.
the George
How was it
Floyd
fucked up?
case, I think that judge was a piece of shit.
What was the judge's name?
No idea.
So the judge is fucked up, but I have no clue who they
My
are.
opinion. I think that's
It's my opinion that they're so fucked up, but I couldn't mention who they are.
Okay, do you know who they are? Like, who's the judge? Don't look it up.
Kaplan.
Are you looking? Huh?
Kaplan.
Did you look it up? Don't
No,
lie
I
to
didn't.
me.
I didn't. I promise. I didn't look it up.
Come on, man. You know that. You know who that judge was without looking it up.
Yeah, I
okay.
did.
All right. Well, I just want to say thank God you kicked that last guy because he's getting fucking annoying. But anyways, let's talk about that ICE shooting yesterday. Do you think?
And
that
by
was
the way, to
justified?
clarify, if I had to look it up, I would have had to look over here, and then I would have had to type. So you would have seen me move.
All right. Well, I saw would have been your right hand move, so I was just asking. But anyways, do you think that shooting yesterday was justifiable? Because I think it is, 100%. You said, the last guy I was talking, you said that the woman had her car turned before she even started moving, which that's false. You can actually see in the
It was.
video, she
It
just
was.
started driving forward.
It was
first,
turned.
and then
So by the
turned.
way, so let me clarify. They were turning. If it wasn't that case that they were turning, when they got shot, they still would have gone forward.
Not really, because if you're driving down the highway, let's say, and you let go of the steering wheel, it's gonna turn. It's just how it's built.
What?
It's not gonna
No,
keep
it
going
doesn't.
straight.
Have you ever driven on the freeway?
Every
It
day.
doesn't. It doesn't immediately turn. What are you talking about?
She still had her wheel turned.
There
How
aren't
did you
moments where
exit?
you've taken you're taking your hand off the wheel for a second, and you still went straight.
For a little bit, but this vehicle still veers.
It's
in a
slightly
way.
veers, right?
Yes.
That's not what happened. It was turning. You can also see them turning when they moved back to reverse.
Okay. Yeah, she did
And
turn.
if
I'm
they-
not saying she didn't turn, but that's the
Okay.
thing. She still
And also,
hit
by the
that
way,
ice
how
agent.
is shooting them in the head going to prevent you from getting hit by the car?
Okay, well, if you're standing in front of that vehicle, and someone's coming at you, you're telling me you're not going to shoot at them.
No.
And he did try and get out of the way too, and he still got hit. He got hit in the
No,
leg.
you would get out of the way, and no, he was fine. He got out of the way, and he wouldn't have died if he just tried to get out of the way.
Actually, I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm pretty sure he went to the hospital, but I could be mistaken. Could be
Yeah,
mistaken.
but he drove there.
He drove there.
Yes. He
Are you
walked
sure?
off and got in his car and drove. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he didn't break any bones, but he still
Okay.
went to the hospital.
Okay, so then
Probably
again,
wanted
the
to
whole
get-
point,
probably wanted us
I'm
to get
saying
checked
is
out,
that
but that
the whole
doesn't
point.
matter.
Listen,
The
the whole
fact
point.
is, you
no,
can't. First off, you can't impede with a federal agent doing their job. You can't impede with that. That's mistake number one that she made. She could have been living right now if she would have just mind her own business and
Well,
protest.
you
on
want to
something
talk about
and
what
say,
you
"Oh,
can
you're
and
the
can't do? ICE agents can't make traffic stops.
You're right, but what traffic stops have they made? What
That
traffic
was
stops
that
have
not a
they made?
traffic stop?
Yeah, because she's impeding with law enforcement. You cannot do that. That's against the law.
How is
That's
she
number
impeding
one.
law enforcement?
By getting in the way of their investigation. What do
Weren't
you
they
mean?
able? Wasn't she telling them that they could go in front of her?
I don't think so.
That literally was
didn't
happening.
Even show. Listen, ICE agents aren't just going to go after you. I haven't had one ICE agent come after me and ask if I'm a U.S. citizen. You know why? Because I'm a U.S. citizen, so I don't have to worry about that.
Because it
But
hasn't
two,
happened to you means it hasn't happened to anyone else.
But what I'm saying is, these ICE agents aren't gonna f with you if you don't impede with their if you don't impede with their investigation.
They actively have. They quite literally have. ICE agents have violated people's due process rights. They've deported people, specifically
Because you have
detained
to.
people. Wait, listen. They've detained people without due process, without access to attorney, in plenty of instances. They've been wrong in so many instances. The fact that you would defend them in this context is ridiculous. It's obviously not murder.
You could say the same thing about the January 6th rioters. Even though, yeah, it's terrible. You can't enter the Capitol. You can't do that. Obviously, that's terrible. But they were treated like subhuman beings there. They slept on concrete floors. They weren't given the fair due
You
process.
said were treated like subhuman. Like what?
They were treated
They just
like
call
subhuman.
treated subhuman.
Treated.
Wait, who was treated subhuman?
The J6
January
rioters.
6
They were,
rioters.
they were domestic
okay.
terrorists. I
They
think
literally
that
are
they were
domestic
treated-
terrorists.
I think that they were treated much better than terrorists have been treated in many other scenarios.
Not true, but okay.
But I wanted to come up here to address the point that you'd brought up surrounding Renee.
Let's hear it.
So, are you familiar with Title I of the U.S. DOJ Code of Use of Force?
Go ahead, hit me with that, and then I'll. Not really.
Okay. No worries. I mean, this is definitely a new topic.
Like, are you talking about the deadly force policies?
Yeah, this is like a use of deadly force. I'm like on the go right now. I'm gonna try to remember it to the best of my ability. I'm even trying to like pull up a green screen so I could just get it on the phone. Yeah, there we go. So what's relevant here, and this is coming from Title I once again. You could actually keep me on the small box so I could read it all. Even though it's really small, I'll just read it out
you
loud.
can't? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, because then it like converts it to like the vertical aspect ratio.
Let me shrink and then I see you.
So
Let me put you there.
it's fine. Yeah, I could read it from here. It says that firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged.
Look what it looks like.
may not be discharged at a moving vehicle unless, I'm skipping to point number 2 here, the vehicle is operating in a manner that, I'm really struggling here, that threatens
Yeah, I know what you're
to
talking
cause,
about.
there we
Sorry
go,
to interrupt. It
that
says-
threatens to cause death or serious physical injury, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appears to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle. And the reason why I'm showing this to you is just to surely demonstrate, right, that the officer who shot her, Jonathan Ross, has no claim to self-defense whatsoever, because the moment he fired his first shot, he was already off to the side of the vehicle with the wheels pointed away from him. Then, of course, the second and the third shot are even more damning because he's clearly off and away from the vehicle and actually has to take a handful of steps to follow the vehicle moving away from him to continue to land bullets in her skull. And the reason why I bring this up is just simply to refute the idea that, well, there's a vehicle lunging at him and he was acting in self-defense, because not only does this policy state that if there's a viable way to evade bodily harm, you can't fire at the person in the vehicle, but we know that there's a viable way for him to evade bodily harm because he got out of the path of the vehicle and the path of the vehicle deferred and went away from him, but
Yeah,
he
after
did
he
get
got
out of the
hit.
path. But he did get out of the path of the vehicle, and the path of the vehicle referred away from him. And
Yeah,
then
after
now
he got hit. That's the
now's when
thing.
you're going to say after he got hit.
But
So
he
I'm
shot
gonna-
her at the same time. This all happened in like this in a split
that's not
second.
true.
When he
That's
got
not-
hit, he was shooting her. Yes,
That's
yes,
not
he
true.
did.
That's
Yeah,
not
you
true.
just watch the video.
That's not true. Actually, yeah, Parker, if you would go to my reposts or New York
Mm-hmm.
Times TikTok feed, they have a great look over of the events that took place, and they do a real good dissection of like almost a frame by frame view of precisely what happened to Renee. So point number one, the moment he took his first shot, he was not being hit because he was already off to the side of the vehicle. Point number two, the second and the third shot were clearly not when he was being hit because he was behind the vehicle. And then that first shot, I would argue, right, was unjust as well due to the fact that he was already out of he's already out of the path of the vehicle and therefore not in any imminent threat of bodily harm.
It doesn't let me look at reposts on.
It's just on the New York
Oh,
Times.
I do see it actually. I see it right here.
Not to mention that he actually pulled his gun out either before or as she started to move forward, after positioning himself in front of her car by walking around to the front.
Yeah, and you
Yeah,
should have been on the
that's-
side like the other ones.
That's used as a scare tactic. Like,
Well, actually, no. I don't,
any law enforcement officer, like if someone's gonna be fleeing, you're gonna pull a gun on them so they don't do something. Like if
Well,
someone's
actually-
having
And you're
a
gonna
knife,
fire 3
you're gonna pull a
shots
gun
if
on
they
them and tell them
flee?
to drop. Like, come on, that's.
But you're gonna
that's
fire
a
3
common
shots
law
into their skull
enforcement
too,
tactic.
right?
So point number one.
Like, you
point number
can't-
one.
and
Point
of
number one.
course-
You're wrong.
and you
Point
said
number
earlier-
one. Hey, sorry. Point number one. You're wrong. So all LEOs, all law enforcement officers, are taught to are taught to bring the tensions down, to de-escalate, not to escalate.
Yeah, but
and-
you
okay.
you-
Sorry, sir. I understand that you're uneducated on the subject matter. I'm trying to help you out here. So
No,
all
no,
LEOs
no,
are taught to
actually,
de-escalate
that's
scenarios.
totally false.
Oh, so wait, you're saying that LEOs are not taught to de-escalate?
You actually escalate to de-escalate. That's actually a tactic they use in the FBI Academy. So, and that's 100% true. If you don't believe me, look it up. You
Escalate to
de-escalate.
de-escalate?
That's the same thing. That's the same thing as having a strong military to
The
scare other
DOJ.
militaries
Wait,
off.
you
so
can't
don't
even. You
attack
can't
each
use
other.
this. You can't use this
That is
argument
the point
because
of
the
having
DOJ.
a strong military like we
The
do.
DOJ
to scare
strictly
other
forbids. The
countries
DOJ.
from
The
attacking us.
The DOJ strictly forbids. Okay. Drawing a firearm and firing at a moving vehicle unless you are in the imminent path of said vehicle.
He was.
and-
He literally got hit.
Oh my God. I'm trying to describe this to you, and you're just being unruly. The moment he fired, he was not in the path of the vehicle. Do you accept or deny?
I deny.
Okay, Parker, if you could pull up that TikTok, throw it up on screen, go to
But-
around 2
actually,
minutes and 20
yeah.
seconds
I
into
could
it. I'd
be
love for you
wrong.
to see
Two
this.
min-
Dean, I
2
could
minutes
be wrong.
what?
Let's see the video. Let's see.
Two
Put the video
minutes.
up.
2 minutes and 20
Why is he
seconds.
speaking over Dean? Shut the fuck up, dude. Go ahead, Dean.
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay.
Pointing to the left of the SU.
Talk to me like that. I'll fucking.
You'll do what? What are you
Yeah.
gonna do, buddy?
You're going to get proved wrong, Carson.
All right, let's
Tell
see
me.
it.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I'll be respectful, unlike you. I'll be respectful.
Unlike me, you were the one interrupting us, and I was telling you to shut the fuck up because you were interrupting.
Yeah, you don't talk like that though.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
No,
shut
you
the
don't.
fuck up,
I just
Carson.
did.
Dean, yeah, yeah, you don't want to talk like that.
Oh,
I
wow.
just
You
did.
don't know
I
me,
just did. What are you
so
gonna do, buddy?
Yeah, yeah, just be quiet.
Okay, you're just gonna tell me to be quiet? Okay.
Okay, Carson, do you know what you're looking at?
You act like I give a shit. Like, do you? Okay, do you get what I'm
Carson,
looking?
Carson,
Like,
do you
come
know
on,
what you're
bro.
looking at?
You have small muscles. Come on.
No, at the fucking phone screen, you idiot. Look, like literally. Look at
Yes,
your phone
yes, I
screen.
see. Duh.
Okay,
Let's
all
go.
right. So what you're looking at is a still frame from the moments before he fired his first shot, and which clearly shows that the ICE agent is off to the side of the vehicle and not within its path. And then even less than half a second later, right, they freeze frame again, and it demonstrates how the front wheel of the vehicle was turned away from
And the
him.
wheels are pointing to the right, away from the agent.
So you now accept
Actually,
that it is true that he was not within the path of the vehicle the moment he fired his first shot.
no, because play that back.
He is standing.
Look at
watch
him.
his leg.
Left of
Play
the
that again.
SUV.
Play that again.
And the
Look
wheels
at-
Watch
are
his
look
leg
to the
go
right,
flying.
away
You
from
see
Look
that
at-
shit?
Look at his feet.
This appears
No. Just pause it on the still frame.
apparently attempting to leave. At the same
He's in
time,
front of the
the
vehicle
agent
and she's
filming crosses
advancing.
toward the left
You're
of the
telling me if
vehicle
a police
and grabs
officer
his
is in
gun.
front
He
of
opens
your
fire
car,
on the
you're gonna
motor.
advance. Come on, man.
It's
Come on.
it's early.
At the same time, the agent filming crosses toward
Come
the
on.
left of the vehicle and grabs his gun. He opens fire.
It's
Fire on
He's-
the motor.
Dude, you can't.
Parker,
It
just
doesn't
continue to play
matter.
it. Just continue to play it. Give it a second.
And continues shooting as she drives past. The moment the agent fires, he is standing here, to the left of.
Do you accept that the LEO is standing to the left of the vehicle?
I mean, his feet are, but it looks like his. It's hard to tell from that angle, man. It's hard to
Dude,
tell.
It is not hard to tell in the slightest.
Like I said, it looks like his foot is right in front of that front left tire.
If his
Okay.
foot was in front of the front left tire, then you wouldn't be able to see his foot a foot away from the front left tire, you idiot.
Carson, you literally look so stupid saying this. Like, just keep making these arguments. It makes you look
Okay.
so dumb.
You know what's also dumb?
Like, dude, you're denying the evidence.
He said, "You know what's also dumb?" Implicating he is dumb. By the way.
Yeah.
You're
okay.
denying
Okay.
the evidence of your eyes, Carson.
Do
Listen,
you think she's an idiot though? For she got herself shot.
No.
She impeded with the.
No, the
federal
ICE agent shot
investigation.
her. The ICE agent
she
shot her.
She was fleeing from an ICE agent. Even if she didn't get shot, she still fled from a federal agent. And
Did
she
you know
still.
Is that justification to be shot? Wait, fleeing from a federal agent, is that justification to get shot?
If you're standing in front of an ICE agent, you're gonna run him over, and you're gonna cause.
Wait.
bodily
There was
harm
no.
to him,
Wait,
you deserve
I'm
to be
sorry.
shot.
3 to 5 miles an hour, literally going away from the agent. Literally, the agent was to the left of the vehicle. Okay, and you're saying
This
that they were
is-
going to run them over? If they were trying to
This
wait, I have a
is
question.
bullshit.
If they were trying to run them over, why didn't they turn left?
He still
Tell
hit
me,
him. It doesn't matter.
why
You
didn't they
still
turn
ran.
left?
You still hit him.
She didn't
He still got
fucking
hit.
him. You can see his feet and his body outside
There's
of the path
another
of the
angle
vehicle.
to it.
Carson,
He got hit.
pipe down,
You're
little bro.
pulling up a terrible
Pipe down,
angle, by
little
the
bro.
way. There's
Pipe
another
down, little
angle
bro.
to this.
Another angle? Tell us what angle you think is preferable, dude.
No,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
just I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the Fox 5 angle from the other side. You can
I've already
clearly
watched that
see-
one.
You can clearly see that he is not within the path of the vehicle the moment he fired his first shot. And by the way, that is only further demonstrated by the second and the third shots. There is no counter argument against this whatsoever. You have to deny your eyes in order to hold to the argument you are. Parker just had a freeze frame of the moment before he fired his first shot, in which clearly demonstrated he was not in front of the vehicle, but rather off to the side of the vehicle. Both of his feet were in view. It would be impossible for both of his feet to be in view if he was either in front of the vehicle or even partially in front of the vehicle, because then either the vehicle and the tire of the car would be covering one or both of his feet. Okay? Not to fucking mention that at the end of that New York Times video, they actually do a side-by-side comparison between the Fox 5 angle that you're referencing and this angle in which we just showed, and which consistently and definitely demonstrates that he was not within the path of the car. All that matters here is that A, he wasn't in the path of the car, and B, even if he was in the path of the car, because he could have hopped out of the way, okay, he did not have good standing to shoot her in the face 3 times and kill her in accordance with Title I of the US DOJ use of force policy. That is a fact, Carson.
I've got to unmute him. He probably doesn't know. Accept the unmute,
shit.
Carson.
Oh
Okay.
shit. So you say even if he was in the way, he could have got out of the way. He barely got out. Okay, let's say he.
Oh,
let's
you
say
just
he
fucked
was
up.
out of the way.
You
there.
just fucked up. You just said he barely got out of the way.
He still
then
got
he
hit in the
committed
leg.
murder.
He still got hit in the leg. I'm talking like run over. He didn't get run over. He got hit, right? He didn't get run over.
And again, by the
you
way,
said-
say the
you
car
said
was
3 to 5
going
miles an
towards
hour,
him. How would
and you're-
killing the driver prevent
just
the
gonna let
car
you
from
guys-
hitting him?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk.
No, go ahead.
You want to
just-
interrupt me now?
I already made that point, and I just wanted you to address that. Go ahead. I apologize.
You said she's going 3 to 5 miles an hour. It doesn't matter if you still get run over. How heavy is that car? Probably what, a ton or 2 ton, 5 ton, maybe. Like that's.
I think
gonna
I would be
fucking
able to get out of
hurt.
the
That
way.
could kill somebody. That could kill somebody, literally.
You know what can
So-
kill someone? Shooting them 3 times in the head.
Well, you know what also can
I
get
don't
you
even
shot?
think he got hit. I don't
Evading
even think he
police
got
and
hit.
or sorry, not police, a federal agent, and trying to do bodily harm to him.
Wait, I just want to clarify to make sure that your count is consistent. Are you saying that he was hit by the front bumper, he got out of the way to the left of the car, and then shot her?
He actually shot. It was kind of like the same time. It was
No,
the
no,
same.
no,
moment.
it wasn't. It wasn't the same time because
He was actually evading and shot her at the same
It
time.
can't
He
be
still
this. It
got
can't be
hit,
the same
so
time. It can't be
your
the same
point
time.
is being.
So
your point is
the
wrong.
reason why we know it wasn't the same time is because we just looked at the still frame moments before he took his first shot, showing him to the left of the car. He can't get hit by the car if he's to the left of it.
He still got hit though. That's the
So
thing.
then you're saying the sequence of events that took place was the first event he got hit, the second event he went to the left of the car, the third event he shot her. Is that what you're saying?
No, it happened all with. It's one motion.
That's
it's not
impossible.
like he did it
That's
step by
impossible.
step. It was
Th-
one
th- th-
motion.
Wait. It can't be one motion because we just showed the still frame of him being to the left of the car the moment he fired his gun. He can't be to the left of the car while getting hit by the car. That's impossible.
Actually, it's not impossible because it happened. So obviously, it is possible.
It
He's
can't be
literally on the
possible
front left of the
because he's
car.
off to the
He's
side
at the
of the
bumper.
car.
He's at the bumper. He still got hit.
Is he?
Wait, what? Where on his body did he get hit?
At his leg. What do you? He got hit in the head. Come on. Yeah,
Well,
you
no,
got-
where on his leg?
The SUV.
What do you mean, where on
The
his
wheels
leg?
are pointing to the right, away from the agent.
Where?
His leg that was in the way.
Which one? Which right or left leg?
Play it back. I think it was his. I think he had his right leg back, so it would have been his
Around the
left
car
leg.
filming and disappears from view.
Oh, I apologize. I
Right.
clicked too late.
Apparently attempting to leave. At the same time, the agent filming crosses
Oh,
toward
sh-
the left
oh,
of the
sh-
vehicle. and
disobeyed an
grabs
order
his
there.
gun.
That's one.
He opens fire on the motorist and
Yeah, it was
continues.
a
Literally.
Left, it was his left leg because his right leg was back.
Dude, you don't even know which leg was hit.
Wait.
This is
if
what
he
I
was hit
mean.
in one of his. Wait, if he
Or
was hit
his-
in the leg by
whatever
one of
leg,
the.
I don't
The
know.
agent
Wait,
filming
if he was hit
crosses
in the
toward
leg by one of the. If he was hit in the leg by the vehicle, then wouldn't he be knocked off his center of mass and kicked to the ground?
You still can get hit and not fall over.
Wait,
I mean,
so
it grazes
Oh
his
wait,
leg,
so
it's-
so she wasn't going hard or fast enough to hit him over, but he was at risk enough for his
I
life
said he
to
could've
shoot
got
her.
Grazed. He got grazed.
So if he was just
But
getting
it doesn't
grazed, then
matter.
why was he
It
at a
doesn't
risk
matter.
enough to
You
hit
still
her?
hit a federal
Wait, if
agent.
he was just getting grazed, why was he at risk enough to kill her?
Because who knows? I mean, he was at fear for his life. He was at fear for his
So
life.
getting grazed makes you fear it for your life?
Listen, this is
Wait,
this is not
Carson,
something me and you
here's
could
a- here's a
argue.
really
This is-
important point.
These
Here's
are
a really-
attorneys that argue over
here's
this.
an
But what I'm
incredibly-
saying
here's an
is you
incredibly important point.
can't
Carson,
say that
be
she's
quiet,
an
be
innocent
quiet, be
woman
quiet, be
because
quiet,
she
be
is not
quiet,
an
be
innocent
quiet,
woman.
Be quiet, Carson.
No,
the
I'm not going to be
question-
quiet, Dean.
No, the question isn't.
I'm not going to be quiet.
Oh yeah, pipe down low, bro. You're not shit. The question isn't did he fear for his life, but rather the question is did he reasonably fear for his life, and did he have any other option than to shoot her to stop that reasonable fear? And the answer to both of those questions is no. He did not reasonably fear for his life because he was out of the path of the vehicle by the time he shot her and killed her. The second question is, was the only way to end that reasonable fear to shoot her with proportionate force? And the answer to that question is also no, because he was out of the path of the vehicle. And because the answer to both of those questions is no, this is murder. You can't just posit that he was fearing for his life. Fuck. If a racist white lady was walking down the street next to a black man and she was fearing for her life, that wouldn't give her the right to pull a sidearm out and fucking kill him. We don't care about fearing for your life. We care about reasonably fearing for your life and what it takes to end that reasonable fear. There was no reasonable fear for his life. In fact, he pulled out the gun before her car even started moving forwards. And then by the time he fired his first shot, he was out of the path of the vehicle. And then the second 2 shots are something that you will never fucking talk about because he was chasing the goddamn vehicle. He was so scared for his life with reasonable fear. And the only way to end this reasonable fear for his life was to chase her and shoot her in the head 2 more times. You sound crazy. This is just completely incompatible with reality. This is incompatible with the facts. This is incompatible with the clip. And the only reason why you're espousing this bullshit is because if you don't espouse this bullshit, then all of a sudden you got to turn around and explain away how you still support an administration that is labeling this innocent mother of 3 with a wife at home that had her watch her fucking die, a domestic terrorist, a crazy radical leftist lunatic filled with hatred and violence, all in the defense of broad daylight murder. I mean, it's Orwellian. It's completely Orwellian. We live in a dystopian future. You're denying the evidence of your eyes and ears. And quite frankly, it's just time for you to come to your senses, Carson. You're a goddamn embarrassment to your bloodline. You should be ashamed of your own existence. It's just truly putrid.
Dude.
I'm proud of it. I serve my country, so I don't need to be ashamed of anything.
Yeah, you're really serving your country right now by defending a wannabe dictator celebrating murder. Good job, Carson.
No, actually, I'm not. He's not a wannabe dictator. How is
He
it
literally
when,
is.
How do you
He
how do
wants
you
to be
guys
like
go to
Putin.
No Kings protest and call him no Kings protester? But then when he arrests a dictator, you guys are having protests.
It's the same point over and over again.
Like, come on. Come on.
Listen, I came up
You
here
guys were
and served the
protesting that
purpose.
he took out a fucking narco terrorist, and you guys are.
I came up here to serve the purpose. I came up here to serve the purpose that I wanted to. I just wanted to bring up that clip from New York Times. It's really good to reference because it shows that the moment he took his first shot, he was out of the path of the vehicle, and that there's no reasonable fear for his life. Even if like one would posit that there was, it also becomes incredibly clear that there was other ways to end that reasonable fear by getting out of the path of the vehicle and show that viable opportunity because it's what he did. Than to like shoot him 3 times. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop down and head into.
Appreciate you, Dean. Have a good night, man.
You as well.
Carson, you can keep making your point there. I think it's just ridiculous for you to make that point because Trump doesn't give a shit about democracy. He kept the regime in place, so he just reinstated a dictator.
Wait, if he doesn't care about democracy, then why was he elected?
Why did he reinstate a dictator?
He was elected twice as a president, right?
Wait, answer the question. Why did he reinstate a dictator then? If he cared about democracy in Venezuela, why did he reinstate a dictator?
Who, that?
The vice president? Yeah. It's of the Maduro regime, so it's quite literally the same power, the same administration that was not elected. So you just reinstated a dictator. That's not democratic.
You have to put someone in power until you have another election. They should change their schedule of elections, and they should elect a new one, and then she should be thrown out. Like, just like
okay,
how...
so then what was the plan for the democratic election? When is that going to happen?
There is no plan. For me to decide. That's above my pay grade, I'll tell you that.
There's no plan. There's nothing established to do that. There's no basis. You know, he is trying to establish plans for? Trying to get the oil.
Oh, yeah, but that's bullshit. But whatever.
Do you see what I mean? They also want Greenland. How do you feel about the fact that they want Greenland? Stephen Miller literally went on CNN and said, the United States should have Greenland. That's what he said.
Yeah. I mean, I don't... What am I supposed to say? I mean, I don't...
You're supposed to say that that's fucked up, right?
It is fucked up, I guess.
You guess? Dude, that's your administration.
Yeah,
that's the policy expert of your administration.
What am I supposed to say? Fucking, like, what?
Maybe you don't support Trump because he's threatening to destroy NATO and literally try to take over one of our allies for no reason other than he just wants to literally get the minerals that they have.
Yeah, but literally, I actually saw a video about this. Greenland's people are actually like excited about it.
No, they're not. Who'd you watch? Nick Shirley?
Actually, I watch him a little bit, but yeah, it wasn't him. So actually, yeah, we can talk
this is
about
what
that.
I mean, dude. You guys look at propaganda videos from Nick Shirley, and then you're like, "Oh my God, yes, Greenland actually wants to be a part of the United States." No, there are no polls that indicate that at all. The people of Greenland do not want to be a part of the United States. They literally said their country's not for sale. Okay.
Okay. But why when okay, we'll talk about Nick Shirley. Why when he exposes Tim Walz on fraud, why are we like
He
all
didn't
of a
expose
sudden,
Tim Walz on fraud. Tim Walz did not
Okay.
commit fraud.
How do you not commit fraud? Let's hear it. It's actually don't
Was
even,
he convicted? Was he even charged of committing fraud?
He's
No.
actually looking into it.
Tim
There's
Walz
attorneys
was
looking
not
into this
charged
right now.
or convicted of
Listen,
fraud.
Don't argue me. The person that Nick Shirley was with, that old guy who was investigating that for years, said he'll give you $100,000 if you could prove him wrong. So you don't have to prove me anything. Prove him wrong. You'll get $100,000.
Yeah. So
But I bet you
they're
can't.
talking
I
about
bet
every
you
single
can't.
aspect of the research. Now,
bet you
how about he
If you
proves
call-
himself? How about he proves himself right in court first? Now you guys are saying that Tim Walz committed fraud. What evidence do you have that he committed fraud?
Okay, one of the daycare centers was licensed to have 70 children or 80 children or whatever the number was.
Which daycare
He said
center?
he went there, and it wasn't just Nick Shirley. It was that older guy.
Which
older
daycare
gentleman.
center?
There's how many of them?
Tell me one of them.
The Leering Center.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Quality Leering
Now,
Center.
did you know that actually they looked at the footage? There were kids going into that place before and after Nick Shirley left.
Yeah,
Did you know?
Sure.
Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
There were reports on that. They looked at the literal footage. You can see children going in before and after.
That was just one daycare. One daycare. There was one.
Wait. That's
That
the one you
CNN
mentioned.
reporter herself
Name me a
called, like,
different one.
30 she
Name me a
called
different one.
several-
Name me a different one. And also tell me, how the fuck is Tim Walz involved with this? What reason? Is it just because he's in Minnesota?
Signing the grants. He's signing the grants. It's licensed by the government. They're getting these daycare centers.
Yeah, so
Online
by the
daycare
way,
centers,
he's
they're
not the
getting
one that
money
commits
from
the
government.
investigation. The investigations here have been done specifically by the different law enforcement agencies. They'll deal with it. Tim Walz isn't even the one to investigate it. He's the fucking governor. What are you talking about? If
He's
there is
signing
determined
off on these
fraud, wait, by the
grants.
way, if there's determined fraud within a specific like funding mechanism for childcare, they would address it.
Tampon Timmy.
Okay, that you just think that that's funny. You understand that like
No,
the
I
video
read it.
Nick
I
Shirley
read it. I was
made
reading the
led
comments,
to
but yeah.
the video Nick Shirley made led to a harassment campaign targeted at Walz's family. Okay, and Walz has literally said that he's not going to continue because of the harassment targeted towards his family. But you don't give a shit. You don't care. You don't care that people are literally going outside of his house and fucking spamming slurs right at his kid.
Actually, I do care because that motherfucker called us. What he's calling me a fascist and the right's fascist. He's calling Donald Trump a fascist, which he's not a fascist.
He
You can
is.
give me a reason how he's fascist.
Yeah, the
How?
14
How
points
is he
of
a fascist
fascism.
dictator. Huh?
I never said he's a dictator currently. I just said he is a fascist. Not all
How?
fascists are
Let's hear it.
dictators. Yeah, the
Let's
14
hear
points. The 14 points of fascism. So one, we could point to the fact that he is powerful and continuing nationalism. We can also point to the fact that there is scapegoat of a specific community as a unifying cause. Identification of enemies, scapegoats, unifying cause, disdain for the recognition of human rights, supremacy of the military, rampant sexism, controlled mass media, obsession with national security, religion and government intertwined, corporate power is protected, labor power is suppressed, disdain for the intellectuals and the arts, obsession with crime and punishment, rampant cronyism and corruption, and fraudulent elections. All of those are applicable to Donald Trump. But even if most of them are, it's still applicable to Donald Trump that he's a fascist. Now, just one of these is not indicative of being a fascist, but all of them together, right, or most of them together, is indicative of being a fascist.
Okay, we'll talk about the one you said about the election, right? He cried about the election. We're not going to deny Donald Trump cried about the election. Was he right? Was he wrong? I don't know. You probably don't know.
He was wrong about the 2020 election. He lost. And he sent false leaks of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. Right? So the reason why he doesn't like Maduro is because Maduro actually succeeded in trying to overthrow the democratic election, whereas Trump failed when trying to do
Actually,
the same thing.
no. Maduro was a narco-terrorist. And
Donald Trump pardoned a convicted sea drug trafficker
was in
who was
charge of- he was in
yeah.
charge
By the
of
way, the
detaining
ex-president of
stuff like
Honduras
that.
was convicted of
He-
trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug, and Donald Trump
You
pardoned
actually know
him.
Venezuela stole goods from us? You
Wait,
actually know
respond to my
Venezuela
point.
smuggles
Stop,
drugs
stop.
into our
Hey,
country?
hey, dude, stop. Donald Trump pardoned a convicted sea drug trafficker, the ex-president of Honduras, who was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. Okay?
Okay. Who'd you say this guy is?
So explain, the ex-president of Honduras. So again, the
Yeah, what-
idea here is that if you're saying that he cares about DRUGS, why is he going after Venezuela, which is not even the production of most of the DRUGS that are specifically utilized to unalive Americans, right? Secondly, right, literally, he's pardoning a convicted sea drug trafficker.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, respond or no response because you clearly don't have the ability to.
I mean, I'm just going to say I don't have the ability to because I
Of course.
just didn't look into that. It didn't look into that. I mean, I don't.
Okay, but will you
this
still
is-
support Trump even though he's
Parker, this ain't
pardoning
my
narco
job.
terrorists?
I don't go on YouTube or whatever you go on and look at this information all day.
So
Like,
if you
this-
admit that
that's
I have
not
better
what do.
arguments, why don't you accept them?
I didn't
If you admit
accept
that I
or
have too much
deny.
time to spend on this, and that would you say that to like a, for example, would you be like, oh, I'm not going to accept what a doctor says. You spend all your day looking at medicine and reading medicine books. I'm not gonna take into account what a doctor has to say. I'm not gonna take into account what my teacher has to say. All they do is teach class. You sound ridiculous. Okay, that's not an argument.
What's not an argument?
To say, oh, you just do this all day. This is your job. Would you say that to your professor?
Well, I'm
Would you
just
say
saying,
that to your teacher?
I'm
Would you
not
say
gonna
that to your
know- I'm
doctor?
not
Would you
gonna
say
know
that
more
to your
politics.
dentist? Would you say that to any other person who has any type of expertise in your life? This is all you know. This is just what you do for work.
Okay, come on.
No shit. Thank you for telling us what everyone already knew. Most trivial statement ever made. Parker Get a Job does this as a job.
Let's talk about ICE again. Do you really?
Oh, you
think,
cooked. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Do you really think ICE is doing it? Do you think ICE is doing what they're doing is illegal? Like, you
Yeah,
say
they
they're
are
kidnapping
actively
people.
violating the law.
I want to hear it.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
did you know that
Give me
ICE can't make traffic stops? Can't engage in that? Did you know that ICE is violating people's
the
due process
federal.
rights and detaining
Same
people
with
without due
FBI and
process and not
FBI.
access to an attorney? Did you know that they
Actually-
weren't like identifying themselves, that they weren't providing warrants? Did you know that they were
I don't
violating
think you
all
have
of
to do
those?
that.
They
You
do.
do not have to do that.
They do. It's constitutional rights. That's the Fourth Amendment, it's the Fifth Amendment, it's the
Let's look
14th
that
Amendment.
up. I want to look that up.
Yeah, the
They
Fourth,
do,
Fifth,
because
and
it's a federal
Fifth
agent.
and 14th
They're
Amendment.
different. The 14th Amendment. What's the 14th?
Yeah, the Fourth, Fifth, and 14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment grants due process rights for all people in the country within the jurisdiction of the country.
You don't think illegal aliens are getting due process by getting
Undocumented immigrants?
deported?
No, they're not
That's-
getting due process. Yeah,
But
like
how?
they're disproportionately being affected by reductions in due process because of the expansions of expedited removal.
Their due process is you get deported. I mean, that's a common sense thing. You're not.
Yeah,
just gonna
but
stay
that
in
has
this
to be
country and be a
verified by the
citizen.
judicial branch, and they're not verifying it by the judicial branch.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Dude,
Not in these
ICE
cases.
agents-
Expedited
these ICE
removal goes
agents-
past that, genius.
Okay, how many U.S. citizens has ICE deported?
Has
How many?
ICE? I can reference U.S. citizens that ICE has literally murdered.
I don't think it was murder, but
It was murder.
That's just my
You don't think it was
no,
murder? We
wasn't.
just went over this, Carson.
Yeah, and I don't think it was murder. I think it was justifiable. She wasn't an innocent woman. I mean, even if let's say even if he did kill him, which I'm just saying he could have. They could convict him in the court of law that he killed her. But do you think she was an innocent woman?
In terms of the situation, should she have been murdered, or yes or no? She should not have been murdered.
I mean, I don't think that, but other people can. They can have their own opinions.
So tell
But
me
I'm
why.
gonna say
Tell me
she's
why.
not-
What was the reason to murder her in that scenario?
Because the federal agent feared for his life because she was going to run him over. I mean, I don't think he knew.
Oh,
at
by the way,
time that
apparently, reports from late 2025 indicate that at least 7 U.S. citizen children have been deported.
that's definitely not true. I'm telling you now, that's definitely not true.
And a federal judge later described it as illegal and unconstitutional.
Yeah. Also, a judge was sneaking out legal aliens too, but we won't talk about that. I mean, we can, but she also got like. 20
but not
years
to
in prison
mention,
for
not
that.
to mention all of the U.S. citizens that have been detained by ICE without due process. For example, a U.S. veteran that was trying to go to work that was detained by ICE, where they were held for over 3 days without access to an attorney, without access to medical services, and they missed their kid's birthday.
Don't interfere with a federal agent. With a federal agent investigation, you're not going to get arrested. He obviously did something. They're not just going to target you just because you look different. They target you because you either interfered with their investigation.
Wait, so you don't think the Trump administration has actively said that they are racially profiling?
How are they racially profiling?
They admitted
Let's hear it.
themselves and said that they are racially profiling. They are taking into
What-
account
what-
as a factor.
What did they say? What
They
did
said
say?
that they're taking racial profiling as a factor.
What do you mean by that? Like, oh, that's a
They are
Mexican,
taking
so
into
we're gonna
account
go after
racial
him.
profiling as a factor.
I don't understand because they're not just gonna say, oh, he's a Mexican, we're gonna go after him. That's
Quite
not how it
literally,
works.
that's one of the things that they can take into account and list as a reason to detain.
Actually, no. Half
Yes,
of
it
the
is.
actually
You
not
want to
even
bet?
half. I bet you any money. All of the ICE agents that are what do you call it? That are like doing all these arrests, they're all organized arrests. It's not like they're driving down the highway and they see 5 Mexicans, they're pulling over and asking if they're citizens or not. That's not how it works. All these ICE agents have warrants for their arrest.
Okay, so by the way, they weren't doing that in all these scenarios. That's not true, by the way. That's
Yes,
just
it
not
is.
true. They are absolutely not, or they are absolutely not providing warrants in every single one of these circumstances. That's been proven true. Federal judges have literally reported on this. Right? It is ridiculous that you say that. Okay. And by the way, I have an article from NPR right now saying that specifically that the Supreme Court clears the way for ICE agents to treat race as grounds for immigration stops. Okay, that's from NPR.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Oh,
I don't understand what you mean.
wait. So
like,
then, how much are you
like,
gonna
oh,
give me
that's
now?
an-
Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, description of the YouTube. So you could also do it over YouTube Super Chat.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, what do you want about? You're talking about Venmo and shit like
You
that.
lost the bet. Yeah.
There was I didn't even know there was a bet.
You didn't know? You were like, yeah, I'll bet.
All right.
Okay. Amanda,
You
thank
just
you for the
don't agree on
$5, by the way.
things.
Thank you so much.
You're
Ali,
not-
thank you
you're
so
not
much for the
doing
$10. Evan, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know if yeah, wait, I do see that. Yes. Thank you so much, Evan. Ali, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Kevin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Brianna, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's totally true. Brianna, thank you. Skylar, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Skylar. I'm so sorry. That's absolutely crazy. Kate, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Jeannie, thank you so much. I totally appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry. And Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Essence, thank you for the $1. Alexander, thank you for the $5. Josh, thank you so much for the $5. Mystic, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, Mystic. Can we get some W's from Mystic in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Errol, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Seriously, they're literally taught to de-escalate. I don't know this whole thing to escalate to de-escalate. That's really weird. Joseph, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have some people to thank on YouTube as well. Do give me one quick second. Let me thank some people on YouTube. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Ignorant.
Yeah, I think I did hear about that. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Natty, thank you so much for the $5. Laughing Leslie, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. I think I haven't seen anything quite yet, but I'll have to see. Valerie, thank you so much for the $5. Asp, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you.
Hell
Thank
yeah,
you.
brother.
Mondo, thank you for the money gun. Just Mike, thank you so much for the $10. Oh, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Honestly, I totally see you there. Thank you so much. Joe, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Arush, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Absolutely. I totally agree. Rip Renee, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ellie, thank you so much. Or Eli, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I typically don't add people up. Did you just burp?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, it's a bodily function, I guess.
No, I was just curious. I was like, I mean, you can mute your mic, just letting you know as always, but not saying it's not a bodily function or anything. I'm not trying to like make fun of you. I was just saying. I wasn't sure. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $20. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate Jennifer. Mark, thank you so much for the $5. Glory with the $5 as well. And Natty, thank you so much for the $5. Alrighty. You can continue. What were you saying?
Well, we were talking about ICE agents, but you said about escalate to de-escalate. You never heard that saying before? I mean, I'm not saying
There's
you
actually,
would, because
I looked it up. There's no basis for saying that they escalate to de-escalate from an FBI perspective. And that they're taught in
Well, I
any
was just-
circumstance in which they can, that they're supposed to de-escalate.
Well, let's be fair, FBI. I said it was like, that's a teaching point at the academy. but like they're not going to tell us what their teaching is. That's a saying that we have in the military: escalate to de-escalate. It's just a common thing. Like, you're telling me you never heard that before?
There's an idea of tactical escalation, but that's in a circumstance in which there's someone fighting. And, like, I don't know what you're saying in that circumstance. What he did was immediate neutralization.
Actually, no. He had his gun pointed at her. She had her chance to get out of the vehicle. They actually said, how many times did they say get out of the car? At least once or twice?
Wait, no, we actually saw him take his gun out.
Yeah. And
yeah, we already went over this in the video. Why do you keep fucking lying? Carson, what do you gain out of this? What do you gain out of defending a murderer? Seriously. What do you gain out of defending a murderer?
I don't think he's a murderer.
He is. Unequivocally is a murderer. Okay, we went over the video how many times? Do you want me to go over the video again? We can see it again. He was not even at risk of being murdered. Okay,
Literally
you said that he barely got fucking tapped. Okay, and that's why you were like, oh, he was able to hit the shot because he barely got tapped. That's what you said.
I never said that.
That's
never
literally
said that.
what you said.
I never said what you said.
What did you say then?
Said. Well, I think you said.
What did you say then?
Over. I said, you said, what the fuck? We're playing. He said, she said. That's fucking.
I asked you what you said.
Yeah, you said if he would have hit him, he would have fell over, right? I said
no, that's not what we said. I asked you what you just said, bro.
Yeah, and I said he got hit in the side. That's
not what you just said.
This ain't gonna go nowhere because you're never gonna agree with me.
Because you're not gonna engage.
Agree with you.
Because you literally won't acknowledge reality.
It's not. You put yourself in that perspective. Put yourself in that perspective. They gave that lady a warning. She had multiple chances to be still living right now. Multiple chances. One, she could have never interfered with that investigation because they're doing their job. Let them do their job.
He got flagged for hate speech, hateful behaviors. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next individual. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Do give it a second for people to join up. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 4,000 likes, everyone. Or 3,000 likes. How many likes are we currently at on the YouTube stream, everyone? Let me know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? We are currently at 1,800. Let's try to get to at least 2,500 right now. Let's try that. We got 4,500 people in the YouTube stream. We should do that. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Try to get to 2 million likes. I think we can do it. 2 million likes on TikTok. And I think we can do 2.5 on YouTube as of right now. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I took a bath.
Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if we meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
For the most part, yes.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would have voted for Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
I'm 20.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
So there are a couple reasons I support Donald Trump. One of the main reasons I support him is for the deportation of illegal immigrants. Could it be done better? Yes, but I do agree it is a correct step. Another reason I support it is for Operation Midnight Hammer. I do not believe Iran should have any nuclear weapons. They signed the NPT, which forbids them from having any nuclear weapons. I mean, there's some other stuff, but I can't remember by name. Also, I didn't do really any research into Kamala Harris at the time. Yeah.
Okay. A few things. Iran, in terms of the nuclear weapons, we had an agreement with them where they weren't to enrich uranium, and we had
Yes, you're talking about the JCPOA, correct?
We had the 24/7 surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities. Kenny, by the way, thank you so much. Really appreciate the whale diving. So we had unprecedented levels of surveillance, which was significantly better in terms of limiting this from happening comparative to what Donald Trump's tried to do, and it creates a greater likelihood of there being conflict. Secondly, I would just point to the fact that, could I ask you, is there a single benefit that you could point to from mass deportation in terms of our nation?
Less criminals.
Less criminals?
Less
So did you know
criminals,
that?
increased benefits for U.S. citizens because they are getting housing and stuff of that sort, medical and stuff like that, when that should be mainly going towards our U.S. citizens, stuff of that nature.
Okay, so you don't have an increased level of benefits for U.S. citizens when you deport people because you have overall less tax revenue. So that would reduce the amount of benefits that you can provide for U.S. citizens. And also, undocumented immigrants don't even get benefits from the federal government. Alongside the fact that undocumented immigrants commit multiple times lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. If you wanted to reduce the nominal rate of crime, then you would also advocate to get rid of tourism and ban that.
Okay. My main point out that I'm most knowledgeable on is Iran. Can we go over that instead of immigration? Because I'm not the most knowledgeable on immigration. I'm gonna admit that.
It's okay.
Is that okay with you?
Sure.
All right, cool. So with the JCPOA, we both agree that Iran was not, that it did not cover Iran's ballistic missile program, and it did not cover the terrorist organizations that Iran funds. Correct?
Thank you for the money gun. Yeah.
Okay. So the reason
But isn't the issue the nuclear weapons that you were trying to refer to? You're not preventing that currently.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We shouldn't have pulled out without a better plan. I agree. We should have had a better plan in place than just increase sanctions.
Okay.
But that's one of my criticizes of said point. Right. So after we left the JCPOA, I'm sure you're aware, P5 plus Germany signed for the JCPOA. After we pulled out, Iran never pulled out of the JCPOA, and no other country ever pulled out of the JCPOA.
But it was essentially null, and that's why they've continued to increase the amount of nuclear enrichment.
Okay, either way, they're still a part of the JCPOA because they did not formally withdraw from it. They formally withdrew from it. That's different, but they did not. So they were still
essentially was formally
JCPOA.
done at that point that Trump left.
Okay, either way, Iran was enriching nuclear uranium-235.
Yeah, after Trump left.
60%. What was that?
After Trump left.
Yes, after we left. Yes.
Okay, so that's why.
So, okay, even then, you have no reason to enrich uranium 60%. That's near weapons-grade uranium. 90% is weapons-grade uranium.
So again, then you would have limited that from happening if you didn't pull out of the agreement. Then,
like I said, we should have had a better plan in place.
Okay, Trump didn't have a better plan. Therefore, obviously, the conditions in terms of him having to bomb the nuclear enrichment facilities were created by him.
Like I said, we should have had a better plan in place. I mean, yes.
So then I don't know why this is your best argument if it's not even an argument that benefits Trump.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like not a reason for you to support him, right? Like, what about this
Well,
gets
he
you to
stopped
support him?
Iran from getting nuclear weapons, whether he caused it in the first place or not, doesn't.
Okay, so like that's like saying that, like, say Superman grabbed you and then brought you up to space, dropped you, and then right before you're about to hit the ground, he saved you. Would you like thank him for saving you?
No, because he almost killed me.
So he caused that to happen in the first place. Therefore, you wouldn't. Okay, so the same thing with Trump. If he caused them to be enriching uranium, why are we thanking him for getting rid of their enrichment of uranium?
Why are they enriching uranium in the first place?
Because Trump pulled out of the agreement.
They signed the NPT, which means they cannot own nuclear weapons in the first place. That agreement still in place. They never pulled out of that agreement in the first place.
Okay, but like you understand, this was the agreement that was preventing them. Everyone knew this was agreement was preventing them because of the surveillance. I don't know. Understand why you're
NPT
referencing
should
some
have
other.
prevented it in the first place. We should.
I understand. I understand why that agreement should have. I understand how that agreement had a basis for this. What led to this happening was Trump breaking the agreement. Okay, can you at least agree there?
How did Trump break the? Oh, by
He
breaking
pulled out of the
you
agreement.
mean- Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Okay, so it led to this because of Trump, and then Trump limited it from happening. So you're not going to thank him for that in the same way that if Superman grabbed you, threw you into the air, then dropped you from literally space, you were falling down, about to hit the ground, saved you, you wouldn't thank him for that because obviously he's the one who caused it in the first place. Same thing with Trump.
Okay. Well, either way, their ballistic missile program left unchecked, correct?
Do you want some
JCPOA
other?
did not cover.
Did Trump even prevent that from happening? Didn't he just go after the nuclear enrichment facilities? This didn't even limit their ballistic missile capacities either.
Well, during the 12-day war, Israel was hitting their ballistic missiles.
So we did go to war with Iran?
No, I'm saying Israel. During the
So,
12-day war,
Israel did it, not the U.S.
Israel I think it was about 70% of the ballistic missile launchers were destroyed during the 12-day war. I
Okay,
could be wrong
so
on that
Israel did it. We didn't have to do anything. What's your point?
This was after. They already had 60% enriched uranium.
Okay, I'm
This has been
confused.
confirmed
The
by-
ballistic missiles is not the same thing as nuclear weapons. You can't even say that they're comparable. Your issue here is nuclear weapons.
missiles
Them
are
having
the
access to
basic missile platforms that are used to deliver a nuclear payload. They are the most common.
I understand, but if they don't have the ability to even enrich uranium to even get there, ballistic missiles aren't even going to change that.
Well, either way, with the JCPOA, it didn't give them full access to, what's it called, nuclear facilities. Anytime
It was
want.
unprecedented levels of surveillance. Name one other agreement in history that had that level of surveillance.
Doesn't matter. They did not have.
There is no other
anytime,
agreement, by the way.
anywhere.
I just want to clarify, there is no other agreement.
Okay, cool. That's besides the point.
Kind of is the point.
No, because what is it, the IEA, what is it? I forget what it's called. The IEAE. I forget what the thing is called. I have it in my notes.
It's okay.
The IAEA, yes. They cannot go anytime, anywhere, meaning that Iran can move their nuclear stockpiles, if they had any, which we don't know if they did or did not, before the inspectors went in and investigated the facilities.
Okay, so
Can we
what
agree
are
on
you
that?
saying is the issue, and what did Trump do to resolve that issue that you're saying exists?
Well, now that things are destroyed, so they can't make it, period.
Okay, so then Trump
No.
didn't do things to better the conditions. What are you complaining about?
That Iran still was getting nuclear weapons, or trying to produce nuclear weapons.
Yeah, because of Trump pulling out of the agreement. Oh my God.
All right, well, it's obvious that this isn't getting through to you, so.
To me? How is it
Yes,
my
to
fault?
you.
How is it my fault?
Because you. I'd
Because
study
of
up
what?
on this, because obviously you don't know.
I don't know about what. Oh, he left. I don't know, and that's why he had to run away. Embarrassing. Let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2.5 thousand likes, everyone. I'd really appreciate it for the 4.3 thousand people here, almost 4.4 thousand. Make sure to do so. Yo, what's up, Howdy?
34.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
For sure. Let me thank a few people, and then we can move on to our conversation. Brittany, by the way, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Brittany. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. It would still reduce revenues. Daisy, thank you so much for the $5. Creed, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Megan, thank you so much for the $5. I bet. Literally, just made it up. Thank you so much. Ryan with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Ryan in the comment section right now? Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Jade, thank you for the dollar as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really bet. Thank you so much, Jade, though. I'm really sorry that y'all had to go through that there. Kate as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Skylar, thank you for the $1. Thank you. I think I saw that earlier. Thank you so much again. Lucas, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Lucas. Quentin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Quentin. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I think I'm fully caught up there. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we can go on to the conversation. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. For the 6.9 thousand people here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. Squid, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Totally agree with you. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I agree as well. Thank you so much, the Blessed One. Nicholas, thank you so much. Appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. They say combat arms officer here. Don't know what job he has in the military, but this guy would be a complete liability on armed duty. Escalate to de-escalate is incoherent and not something anyone would something anyone would teach or train to as a standard. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Nicholas. Thank you. That's amazing information. Thank you so much. W's for Nicholas there. Thank you so much. JV as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. W's for JV. Thank you. I appreciate the $20. Thank you. They said the ICE agency has no legal authority to or rights to arrest to detain American citizens. True. Ray, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. WB, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, honestly. Luna, thank you so much for the €6. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I'm fully caught up there. And Lace, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Really? They said we are just striking Mexico quote-unquote cartels. They just reported. We'll have to see. Thank you so much for letting me know. And then, why do you support Donald Trump, sir? Nope, they just left. What? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. What was their name again in the case they send a guest request back in case they accidentally left? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Oh, did you accidentally leave?
That, yeah.
Alrighty, okay, so why do you support Trump?
So there's many reasons, but it's not just about supporting Trump. I actually want to talk about a couple things. I don't support everything he does, just like any other president. I don't support everything this administration does or what every president has done in their past. But for example, let's talk about, like, you go on to every time someone says they give a reason why we arrested Maduro. I just want to know from your point of view, like, should we have not done anything and just let him continue his thing and try to do it diplomatically like we've done for the last 7 years or 6 years? My apologies. Or how would you have rather done it if you were president?
Oh, I don't think the U.S. is good at regime change, so I don't think the U.S. should be involved in regime change. Now, if you're referencing what we've done, it's obviously not been more democratic. They just reinstated a dictator that was a part of the Maduro administration anyway. So it's like, what is creating better democracy here?
I'm not disagreeing with you that we suck at regime change, and I don't think this is so much a regime change, but if it's a regime change, why did we pull him out and then allow their constitution, because their constitution gives them 90 days to figure out if he's going to be permanently gone or not, and then they can vote on either extending that one more 90 days or having an election.
You mean 60 days?
If we did,
and this is for Congress to verify that the troops can be there.
No. I'm talking about their constitution, not ours.
Oh, okay. So their constitution says 90 days for what?
So they have 90 days to figure out if Maduro's going to come back. If he doesn't come back in that 90 days, whoever votes on it, they can extend that for another 90 days. After 6 months, they have to have a new election. So my question is, we didn't really do a regime change. You're right. We took out the leader, and we're allowing their constitution, their illegitimate leader, and we're allowing their constitution to take effect.
Okay.
And in
Let
the
me
next
ask you this
6
question.
months,
If the
they
Maduro
can have a
regime
new
stole the
election.
last election, what limits them from stealing the next one?
Well, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you.
It's the same
but Maduro's
administration,
not
same
gonna be
regime.
there. And
They
I
have the
understand what you're
capacities,
saying,
the same
but
powers.
so if we allow them and say, hey, if you do this again, we're gonna come again arrest you if you start doing the same bad things Maduro's did. A lot of people say
So we're
he
going to
was an
continually just like
illegitimate
stay
president.
outside of
So
Venezuela forever? So
we
we're going to
stayed out of
control the
Cuba
country
forever. We
essentially?
stayed out of all these other countries forever.
But this is then the U.S. essentially controlling the country then, right? So it's
We're
not
not
democratic?
how are we controlling it if we don't have ultimate
Well,
power
that's
and
at least
control?
what Stephen Miller said. Stephen Miller said that we're a superpower, we're going to act like a superpower, and they're going to listen to us because small countries have to listen to big countries in the whole scheme of things if we look at the natural laws of reality and human nature. That's what he says. So
That's what Stephen Miller says,
yep,
but
the
that's not
policy
what's
expert of the Trump
actually happened.
administration who Trump listens to.
Look at what happened after World War II. We went into Japan, we did a regime change, and we allowed their constitution to take effect, or their policy, or what, I don't know what Japan calls it. But we didn't go in there and go, hey, we're going to install this leader like we've done in the past. We have installed leaders, and it never worked out.
We're also at war with Japan. Because they
We
bombed
were in
us
World War
first.
II.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand that. But how long have we been at war for the drugs coming into this country? It's called the drug.
Again, if it were the drugs, then you wouldn't. If it were the drugs, then it wouldn't be Venezuela specifically they're going after first, because they are the ones that are bringing the drugs that are killing U.S. citizens the most.
I was just using an example. I'm not saying that we went there because of drugs or oil or anything else. I'm saying what we did was correct. And why can't everybody agree that what we did was correct? There was no. How was it illegal that Trump went?
Because
in there
Trump's
and took
not
their
caring
president?
about democracy.
It was
Trump doesn't give a
illegitimately-
shit about the Venezuelan people. Trump is specifically just trying to get oil from Venezuela. He's also literally trying to take, what's it called now? He's trying to take, Greenland. So he's actively trying to cause dissolution of
Didn't
NATO.
Greenland and their parent country or whatever,
Denmark?
Denmark, didn't they come to the table and they were actually like talking about that or something? I saw that. Is that
Yeah,
not
and
true?
again, Denmark and Greenland said that Greenland's not for sale, and that Denmark and Greenland make the determinations for them, not the U.S. Okay?
Right, we didn't go in there and hold a gun to their head and say we're taking it, but
But
we're
they haven't
moving away
ruled
from the
out
fact-
using violence to take Greenland. Stephen
Okay,
Miller wouldn't
we're
do
still
it.
moving
Caroline
away-
Leavitt wouldn't do it.
We're still moving away from the fact that I'm talking about one regime change, and we didn't really do a regime change. I asked you a question: was it illegal for Trump to send troops in there to take Maduro and bring him back to the U.S.?
International law, maybe, but from a U.S. law standpoint, it wasn't illegal.
So why did everybody come out and say it was illegal? And I know you made videos on it and saying that we shouldn't have done it and it was illegal and he should be.
I didn't make a
impeached for
video on it.
in the
That
very
was-
beginning.
So
You didn't?
we're saying
I
illegal
might
from
have
an
missed it.
international law
I do pay
standpoint.
attention to you and watch you.
We're saying illegal from an international law
how many
standpoint.
times- right. How many times does every country break international law? And Congress didn't need to approve
Wait! Not every country is breaking international law. And international law is important. You can't just break international law when you feel like it.
It is
and that same
important.
argument was used by the Nazis. They didn't care about international law, right? Specifically in the Nuremberg
No, no.
trials.
Yeah, but we're not. I'm talking about every country has broken international law once or twice. It's always a debate on the stage, the world stage. And it's always debatable. And half the countries are supporting taking Maduro because he wasn't a legitimate president.
I never said he was. So then why did you reinstate an illegitimate vice president?
Because that's not our job to go in there and fix that.
Why
if
didn't we
have to?
Wait,
we
it's
should.
not our job to go in there and
We're
fix
not
that. So then what? Wait, if it's not our job to go in there and fix that, why are we doing any of this in the first place?
Because we took Maduro because he was wanted on charges, and even
Oh,
Joe
but this
Biden
isn't our
was
problem in the first place, right?
Wanted for up to.
So then why is Donald Trump pardoning someone who was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea
I'm
junk
not
to our
talking
country?
about that person.
I know you're not talking about them, but I am.
Wait. You're pivoting.
I'm
You don't
not.
wanna talk about
This
the
is
fact
the
that he
same
did something
topic.
good.
This is the
wanna
same
say-
topic.
You don't want to clap your hands and say Donald Trump did something good for once.
He didn't do something good.
So you don't.
But
think
by
it
the
was
way,
good to
there are
remove
some that
Maduro?
I will point to things I agree with. I don't like that Maduro.
you
I don't
do.
like
I
that
know you do.
Maduro was in a position of power. I get that, and I understand, and I empathize, and I stand with the Venezuelan people that are happy that he's not there. But the reality of the matter is that they did not instill democracy. They instated a dictator back of the administration. They didn't change the set of conditions there. They're not doing this for the Venezuelan people. They quite literally, right, are doing this for the oil, and they've admitted it themselves. Think of that mustache. So it's like,
Okay.
why are we framing this as if it's for the best of the Venezuelan people when it's clearly not from the Trump administration's own intentions?
So what oil have we went in there and took already? Or have we seized oil that was illegally going to the finances were going to?
Well, those that we did get
terrorist
oil tankers, and that was like one we had a warrant for. I'm talking about the ones we had warrants for, but like I think that in of itself that's still taking oil. But he was saying that they wanted the vice president to comply with all of the conditions for the U.S. companies getting oil. They also said that U.S. companies would be going in to get the oil. They've admitted it themselves.
Yeah, but I'm sure they're going to pay the government for it. They're not going to just go in there and say, "Hey, we're taking oil with armed guards." They if we do that, then that's an impeachable offense. I think
Wait, what? That is what they were doing. That's what they wanted to do.
What do you mean that's what they were doing? They didn't go in there and hold a gun to them and say, "Hey, we're taking your oil right now."
They are literally listen. They said give us the oil or we're going to do another strike. That's the same shit. So you just said that's an impeachable offense. Okay, well, I guess Donald Trump should be impeached.
I think that is an impeachable offense. I'm not saying that. Why are you happy about that? I'm talking about one.
You
thing.
said it was an
He hasn't
impeachable
done it.
offense.
So you can't argue and say, "Look, we're having such a great conversation." I hate when you do this shit.
What am I doing?
Dude, I'm sorry, but you're a really smart dude, and I like listening to you. But you go on these little tangents and try to pivot, fucking talking about other shit. And, literally, I'm trying to get you to admit that taking Maduro was a good thing. And you sit up here on your high horses and say, no, it was a bad thing. It was a bad thing. It was a bad thing. He should be removed. You guys go back and forth. Will you guys get on one track and say the right things? Yes, I'm crashing out because I'm tired of you guys fucking going left and right. Just pick one way and go.
Hey, I've already told you my position.
Dude, you
right?
have
I don't think I stand with the Venezuelan people that are happy that Maduro's not there, but I acknowledge that Trump's not doing this for the interest of the Venezuelan people. I think that regime change has not been in the interest of the people that specifically in which it's been involved with. So I don't think it's specifically a good idea for the U.S. to be involving itself with regime change all around the world. That's my view.
But
now,
okay,
again,
so-
do I want Maduro to be an illegitimate individual and a dictator? No. But that's not an argument to say that the U.S. should be involved in regime change.
We didn't really go in there and regime change it. We took someone that was wanted on charges. Regardless of the reason why someone did something, if a cop goes into a house and says, "I'm taking this dude because he murdered someone," but behind everyone's back and he's telling all of his friends and his family and everyone that he works with, he took him because he beat up his wife 10 years ago. It doesn't matter. He still had a warrant for his arrest, and they took him in on that charges. Right or wrong?
I mean, if you want all warrants for arrest to be taken out, then do you agree with that for Netanyahu as well?
Yes, I actually do. But do I want
And
it to
Putin?
happen? No.
So then
Because
why didn't
it's
Putin
gonna
allow for
create
that
more
when he was on
problems in that-
U.S. territory?
Go ahead.
Why didn't
What?
why didn't Trump allow for Putin to be arrested when Putin was on U.S. territory?
Look, I think Putin should be arrested no matter what. And I think Donald Trump is too easy on him. And that's one of my disagreements with him completely and utterly. And yeah, I'm not going to go into it. I'm not talking about every little regime change. I told you there's things that he does that I don't like. Every administration does stuff that I don't like. Regardless, left or right, you should agree to that and say, you know what he did was good, instead of arguing and saying, you know what he did was bad, and this is why, and this is why, and everyone argue about it. It's just convoluting the facts.
I'm sorry,
Of
you're just
he
mad
was
that I don't agree
wanted
with
on
you.
these charges, and Joe Biden brought the warrant up more to 25 million from 12 million, I think it was, or 10 million, I don't remember exactly. And then Donald Trump upped it to 50, and then went and got him. It doesn't matter whether or not we wanted a regime change or not. He had to be taken into custody, and how we did it was, I feel like, the right way of doing something, because we've tried 6 years of democracy and it's never worked. Democracy only works 50% of the time, and it's only people that want it to work.
Okay.
And they gave him plenty of chances. Joe Biden gave him plenty of chances. And I hate how the left and the Democrats sit up there on their high stools and say, hey, you know what? 6 years ago, they were talking about, well, we're so nice to the Venezuelan president, and we need to be tougher on them and all this other stuff. And then when we actually go do something, you turn around and say it's bad. Does it make sense?
I don't think that Democrats across the board were advocating for the U.S. to be involved in regime change and to like go in and like steal a leader of a country. I don't think that's what most Democrats were advocating for there. So like I understand the point you're trying to say, of like you should be happy that Maduro is not there. I understand the point you're trying to get to, but because I don't fully agree with you on the rest of this, that doesn't mean I'm being dishonest. That doesn't mean I'm doing something wrong.
All right, I agree.
I'm just acknowledging.
All right,
I can
thank you.
acknowledge.
That's all I
I can acknowledge that Maduro is bad, while simultaneously acknowledging that U.S. foreign policy in relation to regime change, in relation to getting involved with all these different conflicts, right, is actually not going to lead to better circumstances. That's all I'm saying. I'm super anti-interventionist. I think the U.S. should be focused on America. It should be focused on what we can do to ensure that people have broader access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, education, things that people need in their lives. We should be focused on that to a greater extent, rather than being focused on regime change all around the world, rather than being focused on other countries' problems all around the world all the time. Obviously, we can do two things at once, and we could, to some degree, focus on countries around the world. But I think our primary needs are focusing here at home for the average American, not the rich and the well-connected and the wealthy, right? And the politicians, for the average American. That's what our goals need to be focused and set on. And if Republicans tried to reduce taxes for working class Americans, instead of trying to reduce taxes disproportionately for rich and wealthy Americans, they would get their policies passed to a greater extent. If they were trying to get rid of regulations, and specifically that were going to be worse for the country and lead to less benefits and more costs, we would be in support of getting rid of those regulations. If they specifically wanted to be able to limit, right, government in situations where it's unnecessary, we'd be on board with that. But the issue is they're focusing on government where it's actually necessary, where it helps people, and where it's very much needed, right? So I don't understand this whole argument that they're trying to make, that they're specifically focused on America first, when actively speaking, they vote for policies that are not for the average American, and instead are for the rich, the well-connected, the powerful, and the elites.
I think that has directly everything to do with President Trump. I think that has a lot to do with Congress, and I think we should outvote a lot of people that's been in there for 20, 30 years, and we should put younger blood in there and people that are actually connected to the youth and connected to people that are actually middle class. No offense, my favorite congressman or representative is John Fetterman, even though I'm a diehard Republican, and you can hate that however you want, but John Fetterman is a really good dude. He's more middle ground than anything. And I think he doesn't actually take money. I think Republicans and Democrats both take money from these regimes and all these places around the world, and are able to line their pockets with it. So anyway, it was great talking with you. You're really awesome. I do listen to you all the time. And I am a diehard Trumper. You can see it on my profile. I don't really care. So really good talk. And I appreciate you actually coming out and sitting and talking.
Okay, for sure. Appreciate you coming up. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen the TikTok screen. Andreas, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll definitely have to make sure to... The second of the street. Oh my gosh. Definitely make sure to get some sleep. Definitely make sure to get some sleep. I appreciate you very much, though. Lace, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you again for the information. Jessica, thank you so much for the $25. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, he said he would be personally in control of the oil revenue in Venezuela. Seriously. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Jessica. Miriam, thank you so much for the $20 as well. Thank you. I actually did not see that. Please let me know where I can find that. Please let me know where I can find that. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I should be on for at least another 45 minutes. It's kind of going to just be whenever my girlfriend gets back, honestly, to be real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What state do you live in?
Minnesota.
What time is it?
9:21.
$9.21. Nice math, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do you like peanut M&Ms?
Not that again. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Well, Donald Trump, duh.
Okay. For sure. For sure. Let me say thank you to a few people real quick on YouTube, and then we can move on to our conversation. Do you
Sounds
just give
good.
it one quick second? Let me see if I can find that quick. Squid, thank you so much. I really appreciate the
Take your
$2.
time.
Actually, I think I'm fully caught up there, actually. Oh, Silver, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Literally. Tom, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Brooke, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. JV, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. They should, honestly. Cornell, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. DV, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I totally agree. We're not the world police. Mind, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Squid, thank you again for the $2. I think I'm fully caught up there. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Help get out to more people. Let me see how many likes we have on YouTube real quick. I think we're 2,200. Let's try to get to 2,500 real quick, everyone. We honestly could do 3,000 today. And then Kimberly, thank you for the $20, by the way. Thank you so much, Kimberly. The U.S. cannot invade another country without invitation. To retrieve a wanted person is no special circumstance, they said. And it's against international law. Totally agree. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, there's a couple of reasons. Immigration, and one of the big things for me is he wants to legalize marijuana.
Oh, you can't say that live. I have to kick you now. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
come on a different day. It's TikTok TOS. It limits the push of the stream. You have to say like M drug in the circumstance. And he is like changing the level of criminalization for it in terms of schedule, but it's still criminalized under his view, and under a democratic view, it would be legalized. Yo, what's up, Al, to you?
Hello, I'm 26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I did, and just so you're aware, I'm from the UK, so I'm not American. But
Okay, well, I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates for people who specifically do live here in the United States, but I appreciate you very much. Dieter, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Godzilla, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I have actually never had them before. And then DV again with the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. As well as DV again with the $10. Thank you. That's so funny. Let's go on to the next individual. Do good a second. Let's get the next person up here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's get the next person up here. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going, man? How you doing?
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I don't, man.
Oh, nice. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, yo, what's up, Parker?
Yeah, how old are you?
20. Hold on, let me pause my game. My bad. I wasn't expecting this.
For sure. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. Hey, you fuck with the profile picture?
I can't see it.
Oh, okay.
Is it a minion?
Maybe.
Is it a minion on
So,
a
you haven't been
Segway?
hitting elevation pen, and Derrick Rose is still retired.
First thing I
You're
got.
pissing
Oh
me
my
off right now. I'm gonna
gosh.
keep it a buck 50. Fuck with you. So, yo,
I did earlier, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Alrighty. I guess that was the blinker checkpoint. Let's go to the next person. We got like 45 minutes at least on the live, everyone. Depends on when my girlfriend gets back. Looks like she's still busy, so. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes and no, but I just
If
wanted
you could
to
go back
support
in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Kamala Harris, obviously.
Oh,
but I
based.
just want
Based. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Let's get the next person up here. Just want to say love everyone here, though. Just genuinely. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. Hey, my bad, man.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. The brainwash kid is in the guest box again. What is that kid? Their name is Chris or something like that. They're back in the guest box again, dude. Again. They love me. They're obsessed with me. They love being in the stream. They're a fan, actually. They can't stay away. They love the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2006.
And you said you're how old again?
18.
That doesn't make sense, bro.
How does that not make sense?
Because that would be, if you're 2006, you'd have to be 19.
Oh, wait, shoot. My birthday was like last week, bro.
He really tried. He's like, oh shit, what do I do? Like, what do you do in that circumstance? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, brother boy.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris,
Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald
you'd vote for Donald
Trump.
Trump?
all the
Why do
way.
you support Donald
Yes,
Trump?
yes, yes. So first, we could talk about uh,
You're trolling, right?
economic.
Yeah, they definitely are. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hold on, let me take off my headphones.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and how old are you?
I am. Oh shit. I am 20.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
I'm 2005.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I would rather vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Did I just get muted?
Nope.
Or support Trump? Okay, sorry, I thought I got muted. I support Trump because of his economic policy, and I think that his tariffs added great reinvestments into the United States. And if we look at inflation, the GDP continued despite tariffs. Also, if we look at some of the inflation rates over the previous months, despite kind of economics approach as to estimating what inflation should be, it hasn't risen as much as we would have expected it to, and how these tariffs has also caused reinvestments into the United States. It's also kind of reestablished some negotiation tactics with us and other countries. I also think him going into Venezuela is a good thing as well, to even if it is for the oil, which I think it was for the oil, I think that will be great for kind of lowering inflation as well and increasing GDP growth within the United States.
Okay, a few things here. In terms of GDP, or actually foreign investment, we'll start with that. If you look up real domestic manufacturing investment, it's actually declined every quarter of Trump's administration. So I don't know what investment you're talking about is being brought to our country. When you impose tariffs, it imposes a greater cost of engaging in trade with our country. Therefore, it actually causes there to be less trade with our country. So there's going to be less investment in our country from other countries, given that there is actually going to be a tariff in place or a higher cost of trade. It doesn't have an effect on inflation, and it would be lower otherwise. And in terms of GDP, the GDP number was good, but that doesn't mean that it was reflective of across the entire economy. Economists warned specifically that it was for the top echelons of income earners specifically, and that lower income earners didn't see that same level of growth.
Okay, so you disagree with me on saying that there was reinvestments into the United States from these other countries that were promised?
It was promised, but it hasn't actually been invested at all. If you look at manufacturing investment in this country, it's declined since Trump got in office.
Okay, so I'm more so talking about the promises that were made by the other countries, and if these promises are not kept, then Trump will then again he will create more tariffs on these countries, which will incentivize them to invest into the United States. And
That actually disincentivizes them from engaging in trade with the United States. I understand threatening our adversaries. I do not understand threatening our allies. It makes no sense.
So do you think
there's no reason why we
tariffs-
need to be producing over our allies? Our allies are working with us. Tariffs shouldn't be as a means to specifically bring back domestic manufacturing against our allies, only our adversaries. I could understand it if you're specifically talking about a certain type of good that we rely on in terms of our economy, a critical particular good, and that we need to produce it in the United States for national security means so that our adversaries don't have the ability to just limit us from having access to that. I understand that. But if it's our allies, that makes no sense. When Donald Trump destroys our relationships with our allies, it makes us look weak on the world stage. It creates better conditions for our adversaries. And again, I'm not saying that that's a good thing at all. I think that's a bad thing. I think that we should be responding to our adversaries. I just think that you're doing so in a horrible manner.
I think there's a important distinction of what fair means and what allies truly mean. I don't think allies that are actually our allies would be tariffing us at much higher rates than we are tariffing them. And I think that's not fair. If we look at fair negotiations that take place all around the world, this would never exist. The only reason it does exist is because of past administrations who allowed the problem to exist. So when Trump came into office, he promised us that we would no longer be tariffed way higher than other countries are tariffing their partners. When people trade with the United States, they feel the obligation, since we are the United States, that they can tariff us at a higher rate. Trump came in and he said that we are no longer going to be tariffed by these other countries when our tariff rates on them are low.
Okay, they pay the tariff mostly. If they're placing a tariff, that means they pay it the most. Okay? So if you want to negotiate with them to reduce their tariffs, how about you do that through diplomacy? Okay? And actually do that through trade policy instead of just threatening our allies. I think your allies and your friends will be more likely to negotiate with you if you don't threaten them. Do you threaten your friends?
No, but do you realize that in order
would
to
you
be
think threatening your friends would make them less likely to want to do something with you?
And realized no, that's actually not the case. If the United States of America,
You think threatening your friends would make them more likely to
the president of the
Come on, you think threatening your friends would make you more likely to engage? That's kind of diabolical.
If the president of the United States of America, the most powerful country in the world, is clearly stating that we will no longer be taken advantage of, and that we will be tariffing other countries the same rate that they are tariffing us.
That's not
That
what we're
is not
doing, though.
going-
We
Okay.
never did those reciprocal tariffs to then bring them down. And if the goal was to reciprocal tariff to then bring them down, then the goal isn't domestic manufacturing being brought back to our country. The goal is to bring down those particular tariffs.
No, the goal in it is to have free, fair trading negotiations taking place, and we can see this is because
Does
at
fair
first-
trade mean no tariffs?
Because at first Trump did a blanket statement. That was very dumb of him. But in the end, it worked out because now we see that other countries have lowered the rates in which they are tariffing the United States. So the key issue in this is not that we wanted to screw over other countries and not negotiate and trade with them. The sole reason that we did this is to lower overall tariff rates so that we could have more international trade. And Trump was saying that he wanted to bring back manufacturing back to the United States. I think this was one of his main reasons, but it's not his only reason. And we can see this because tariff rates are now lower. We have reinvestments into the United States promised by other countries. These other countries lower their tariff rates on which they're tariffing us. And I think it's a win-win situation for both sides.
So to clarify, you want less tariffs, right?
Yes, I want less tariffs.
So ironically, your argument when you first came on was that you
fair
wanted
tariffs.
tariffs. Now he's against tariffs, actually. He's trying to minimize the tariffs and get rid of them. And to clarify real quick, if that was the goal, then you would be able to acknowledge that we have lower overall tariff rates, which we actually don't have. You claim that over and over again, but that's not the case. Can you give me a single paper or news anything that reports on that we have lower average tariff rates across the board comparative to what we had prior?
So I'd like to just restate what I meant to say. I might have not said this originally, but my thing is that I'm not a huge fan of tariffs. However, I think that if other countries are taking advantage of the United States, we need to implement these tariffs to make sure that we can have equal and fair trading negotiations with other countries. If other countries are looking around and they're seeing that the United States is being bullied, guess what? This gives a clear signal to other countries that they can increase their tariffs on the United States, and the United States will do nothing about it. So Trump had to come in, and he had to be a bully at first, but sometimes you have to bully people in order for them to listen. This is a great negotiation tactic.
Bully your
especially
allies?
when you're-
You bully your friends to get them to listen?
Parker, have you ever taken a negotiation class or anything like that?
Have I ever? I mean, not like a specific class that was just negotiation, no.
Okay. So negotiation tactics, one of the most important things is to first consider your side's interest and then their interest. If the other side's interest
Wow,
are
thank
more
you
than
for telling me
yours,
that. I
you
never
have-
thought that before.
You have to do whatever necessary in order to make sure that the other side is not bullying you. So Trump had to come in and be
Wow,
stern.
really?
I know that you're not
Really?
used
I
to
didn't.
this.
I didn't know that.
I know that you're not used to this because Biden would have never done something like this. Biden would have never gone into Venezuela.
Because he could just do it with. Wait,
kidnap-
again. You made a second claim. In terms of these tariffs, you wouldn't have to engage in tariffs. You would just negotiate with the countries to reduce their tariffs, right? And try and
And he
engage in trade
did.
policy.
He did. He tried to warn them. He said, bring down your tariffs or we will tariff you at a much, much higher rate. The other countries did not agree to this at first, and then immediately Trump implemented these high tariffs. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, and again, those high tariffs are bad, right? They harm the country. You think that they're bad as well. And again, if they specifically increase their tariffs, like, for example, what happened in China for a very long time, it leads to a trade war that disenfranchises American citizens to a
And now
very
look
vast
what's
level.
happening.
So again,
Now-
if you want
now
to
look.
reduce the level of tariffs, especially with our allies, negotiate. Don't threaten your allies. If you want to do it with their adversaries, I'd understand with the adversaries, but not with our allies. Again, does not make sense.
It does make sense because now look what's happening. The
Like, for
tariff
example,
rates
can I
have
give you an
lowered from
example?
their initial
Do you know the USMCA?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so it's the United States, Canada, Mexico agreement that was for trade that actually was set up under Trump's first administration. They reduced tariffs through that agreement, so it actually engaged in the policy that you're referencing, and Trump literally imposed a greater tariff on them that would be applicable to new goods. Right, so
Okay,
like,
so
explain to me why he did it there after they literally showed that they would do so through negotiation.
Can you say that again?
Yeah, through a trade agreement and through negotiation, they agreed to lower tariffs prior, right, through the USMCA, and then Trump imposed tariffs greater and didn't extend the USMCA.
Yeah, I think a lot of the times people
So
are
we
gonna
had
say
the
that
ability
they
to have
do
lower
things.
tariffs.
Yes, and I think that if this was an agreement, and I don't think that China did lower their tariffs after this agreement, because otherwise I don't think Trump would have implemented those increasing tariffs on them. So I'd like to see a statistic that
Can
actually
I actually
show
tell you something
China
really funny that
China
will
reduced
maybe
their
convince you
tariffs.
on this a little bit? He reduced tariffs on Switzerland for a gold bar and a Rolex clock.
No, I actually looked into this. There was more in reinvestment into United States than just a gold bar and a Rolex.
What investment?
That's a lie. I forget exactly what it was, but this was back in I think August or
Please show
July.
me. Please
over
show me.
summer.
Please show me what investment. I'd love to see because I will totally revamp that. I'd love to see it.
Okay, well, I don't have anything, but I did research over summer, and I remember looking at that for
I
like
did
5
research and
seconds.
trust me, bro. I think when I saw it when in my research that actually that's not the case. Please.
Yeah, because you know,
Trust me,
you can't
bro.
provide a statistic. You
Trust
can't
me,
provide any
please.
statistics for anything you say.
I never provide statistics. Parker Goodjob's known for never providing statistics at all. It's not like he constantly references the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Like he literally told this guy earlier that, again, there was low or real domestic manufacturing investment in the country since Donald Trump got in office every single quarter of his administration. But that's apparently not a statistic. That he never cites anything. The Bureau of Labor Statistics, the St. Louis Federal Reserve. It's not like Parker ever cites any of those things that are obviously going to refer to the specific statistics in reference to the economy that are obviously relevant.
You know that he didn't trade all of that for a gold bar and a Rolex. That's just not the case. But you can go ahead and hone in on that.
Oh, can
I
you
don't
give me
know
a
where you
source?
are.
I'm waiting.
Yeah,
I heard
I can
trust
give
me,
you a source
bro.
right
I looked
now.
it up later or earlier. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, I can give you a source. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I got my computer.
If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people. I should be on for another 30 minutes or so, at least. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Do give them a second to find this information. It's going to take a lot of time to find it. So do give it a minute. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to try to get to 2 million likes. We're about 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. And by the way, everyone, I'm dropping Parker coins soon. Parker meme coins dropping. We're about to rug pull it too. I'm just going to let you know, you know what I mean? I'm going to use the position I have here in terms of being president of the United States to drop a meme coin and to get my supporters to buy the meme coin so I can then rug pull it and then make almost $1 billion off of it.
Are you mad that you didn't invest in it?
What's up?
Are you mad that you didn't invest in it?
No, I knew I wasn't going to get rug pulled, so I wouldn't do that.
Well, that was dumb of you. You should have invested. That's an easy way to make money.
Did you invest in it?
I did, yeah.
You did?
I
He bought Trump coin. No way. You're such a cultist that you bought Trump coin. You're trolling.
Buy it. I wish I would have bought it. No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. You literally lied about buying it. That you're such a cultist. Unbelievable.
It was a joke.
I know.
I have a source from the White House.
From the White House. Wow, what a reliable source.
Okay. So in 2025, the U.S. and Switzerland agreed to cut U.S. tariffs on Swiss imports from 39% to 15%. In return, Switzerland companies pledged to invest at least $200 billion in the U.S. by 2028. Its news outlets and official fact sheets describe this as a trade deal where tariff reductions on Swiss goods are paired with Swiss investment commitments in the United States, not as Switzerland investing tariff money itself.
Yeah, were these at the same period of time?
What do you mean?
Were these at the same period of time? Because he originally reduced it, and then he probably I'm pretty sure he re-looked at it. Let me look. How many times did he reduce tariffs on Switzerland?
I mean, this was in November, and I thought originally it was July, so this could have been beforehand. But either way, if tariff rates went from 39% to 15%, that's insane. Would you agree?
39 to 15, but that's originally what Trump put in place. It was 39% because of Trump. So again, this is what I mean. Like, if Superman, like, picks you up, throws you into the air, and then literally throws you into space, and then grabs you, throws you down, you're about to fall to the ground. Right before you hit the ground, he saves you. Are you going to thank him?
Hold on. No, I wouldn't thank him, but let me look at article to see tariff rates. Hold on. This will be interesting for you to see, because one time I saw this chart that showed tariff rates before Trump took office and after he took office, and the majority of the tariff rates went down, and that was not him after he imposed these high tariff rates.
Yeah, if you could show me that, I'd love to see it.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, let me try to find it.
Alrighty.
It just
also, do you think it's definitely an issue that, like, he's accepting gifts within the context of the tariff agreement? Do you think that's an issue?
You accept gifts, right?
Do I accept gifts when I'm doing my job? Yes. How is that comparable?
He's accepting gifts when he's doing his job.
Yeah. Do you understand that he's president of the United States and then he's getting a gift from a foreign country, and that could obviously conflict specifically with his values? Whereas me, I'm a content creator. I'm not fucking president of the United States. Okay. Therefore, it's not viewed the same. How am I going to be? You think I'm engaging in corruption?
Do you think that your gifts are
actually, everybody, when you send me Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal, actually, my Cash App's not even open. If you send me any money on Venmo, PayPal, and YouTube Super Chat, apparently it changes my mind on things when you send me money. Apparently, it somehow has an influence, and it causes me to think different things when people send me donations on Venmo, PayPal,
clearly does.
and
It's like a known fact.
YouTube Super Chat. Yeah, actually, are you
true.
like telling people to donate to me to change my mind? They're like, you know what? This is the way that I'm going to change Parker's mind. I think you're scamming people, bro.
Okay, so there's multiple studies throughout psychology and other facets of studies that show if you maintain a certain personality and you're known for that personality and your followers have a perceived perception of that personality, it changes your mindset, it changes the things that you believe, and it also changes the way in which you approach things. So if you know that your community supports
Gladys, thank you so much for the $20 for the bribe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hollaberry, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. That is directly changing my mind right now. Kata, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate they said according to international law, fighting drug trafficking and protecting democracy do not constitute legal grounds for use of force. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Apparently that's changing my mind right now. Sofer, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The president isn't allowed to accept personal gifts from foreign countries. Annulment's clause. Oh my gosh, it's changing my mind. Creed, thank you so much for the $6.68. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said they wrote a villain story for Phil. That's actually so funny. Evan, thank you so much for the $10 for the corruption. Thank you. I really appreciate it. DV, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Is to pet more cats. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Dapper, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. They said they're changing my mind. They're telling me that what Donald Trump's thing on Colombia. Oh no, they're changing. No, they're not. Marla, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much for the gift. Oh my gosh, it's changing my mind. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm trying to see the chart that I originally found, but I'm having trouble finding it. I feel like it was on my downloads, and I'm trying to type in chart, but
go ahead and look it up. While you do so, Frank, thank you so much. I appreciate the $100. Looking to change your mind. Stop being so soft on the orange cloud. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate the $100. Oh my God, it's changing my mind. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. The money, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Rodney. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for President Parker. When are your new sneakers coming out? Soon. I'm dropping the Parker shoes. They're dropping soon. They're about to be the coolest, nicest, shiniest shoes you've actually ever seen. They make you run so fast, I promise you. They actually, you know how like when you were a kid you thought Skechers made you run faster? This actually does make you run faster. I'm telling you that. Thank you so much. I appreciate the corgi. Mike, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you.
Thanks for the emoji. I appreciate that.
Hannah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Hannah. Did you just thank someone for an emoji?
Yeah, sorry.
What are you talking about, bro? You mean someone put an emoji in the comment section?
Yo, what's up,
Dude.
guys?
Georgia, thank
Now
you
I'm
so much for
cooking
the
the salad
$3.
debate.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Doing it.
They said Parker Mobile. It's dropping soon. They make you run faster. You know, as a kid, I actually thought that when I was wearing Skechers, I thought I ran faster.
Okay.
You're like, I don't even care. Okay.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I was actually technically, but I was mostly
Dude.
talking to the chat. To be totally honest.
I used to run cross country, and boy, man, I ran my PR mile and some Skechers. Those things were awesome.
I actually thought I did run faster. I'm serious. I would like run laps on the playground when I was in kindergarten, thinking I was like actually faster. Like that's one of my first memories ever. I'm serious. One of the first Parker memories is running on the playground, thinking that I was actually legitimately faster. And then like I would just like lose a race. I'm serious. I lost like multiple races. I was not quick. I was definitely not a quick runner. But I thought I was faster in my own head.
It seemed like you could have been good at like cross country, maybe.
I did cross country in like 7th grade. It was horrible. I have like this
What was your
issue
time?
where like if I run a lot, I had like tendonitis. I had a cast on actually both of my legs because of it. Because I get like this really piercing pain from running like hard for long periods of time. It's really
Do
weird.
you know? Did you run the 5K?
I think so. I've done like lots of running and stuff in the past, and it was just like whatever we would do for practice and stuff. I forgot. It's been so long. Like that was like when I lived in Iowa even. This was a very long time ago. I forgot how much I would run. I
Okay,
just
yeah, I'm not
remember it being a
able-
lot. I just remember it being a lot. I don't like running.
hate
Like
running.
that. But for like games, it's fun. Like sports are fun. Go ahead. You were saying though?
Sorry, I just can't find this. It's kind of pissing me off. Maybe I
Oh,
didn't ever
I'm
see
sorry.
it. Maybe it's a figment of my imagination. Okay, but overall, I think that, I mean, do you honestly not know, or are you just saying you don't know? I would think that after Trump implemented these tariffs, and then now the tariff rates would be lower from what they originally were before he implemented the high tariff rates.
So you think the tariff rates will be lower than what they originally were?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And do you have any evidence for that?
Well, my thing is he came into office.
What were
scared
they
all
in
these
2024?
countries.
What was the average tariff rate in 2024?
Let me see. Well, that's kind of like a huge array of.
Alrighty. In January 2026, apparently the Yale Budget Lab and the Tax Foundation estimated that the rates have added a average of $1,400 to $1,600 in annual cost to the U.S. household. Actually, this is from November 2025.
I also saw a video of JD Vance. He had an interview, and he said that through tariffs there was like trillions of dollars in investments going into the United States. Or
That's absurd. That's just stupid. Like genuinely, like anyone with any understanding in economics would be like, yeah, tariffs do not increase the amount of investment. Look at business investment. Look at investment in terms of manufacturing. None of that's up. Now, in terms of the GDP growth, that's not seen in that particular investment. Like this whole argument that's being made is just incoherent. Could you provide me any statistic that indicates that investment is higher? Like in actual terms, not just stated or claimed. Because, I mean, Donald Trump loves hearing that his dick is not small.
yeah, so my thing is from an economics perspective, it looks like from when he first came into office, the economists were saying that we would kind of be going into a very bad position. But if we look at inflation rate, we look at unemployment rate, we look at the GDP, we look at mortgage rates, these are all kind of not trending upwards in an insane amount, especially GDP and mortgage rates, which was a huge concern. Even inflation rate, I think inflation rate is like 3% now. And 3%, given the circumstances that we were in before Trump took office, even though that the inflation rate was coming down, which is just kind of suspicious to me how the Federal Reserve controls when interest rates go up, controls when they go down. Like before Biden left office, interest rates were absolutely terrible. Mortgage rates were high.
Yeah, that's because there's
Even
high upward pressure on inflation. So the reason why interest rates are high is because we want to decrease the level of demand in the economy to then allow for the
I know,
economy
I
to
know.
stabilize in terms of inflation, right? And the issue is when Trump imposes tariffs, it puts upward pressure on prices, so it makes it less likely that we're going to be able to bring down interest rates. We should have been able to bring down interest rates earlier, but now, because of the fact that Trump is imposing tariffs, they're less
But
inclined
it
to
doesn't.
reduce interest rates as much.
If you look at articles from some of the biggest financial firms like UBS, JP Morgan, Morgan Stanley, a lot of these firms would agree with you that these tariff rates did not have a huge effect if any, on the prices that we're seeing in consumption goods. They may have
They do have
long-term
an they do
effects,
have
but
an effect. I just told you again. The
these
Yale.
effects would have already been seen, and that was in November.
Yeah,
I'm
and this
talking
is
about
from
recently.
this is from November. The Yale Budget Lab indicated that the annual cost on average added 1,400 to 1,600 annual cost to the U.S. So again, the issue here is that we would have seen inflation go down even more than what it did, right? If it was the case that we didn't have this in place, we would have seen it go and stabilize, and then we could have brought down interest rates, and that would have helped people buy houses and invest. So that would have actually increased investment if we could actually bring down interest rates more. That will increase investment in the country more.
But it did increase investments because if we look
It didn't.
at
Investment's low right now. What are you talking about? Look at real domestic manufacturing investment. It's declined since Trump got in office every single quarter. Under the Biden-Harris administration, we saw a massive boom. Do you want me to show you on the screen?
Okay, you can't say that investments are low when this is an all-time high for people investing
Hold
money.
up.
If people
I'm
are
just going to
investing,
show you because you're just going to deny reality outside of that. I got you. Watch. Take a look.
I know what you're saying. Manufacturing is lower than it was. However, if we
Manufacturing
know,
investment. Take a look. We'll take a picture actually because I think it's important for you to see this because again, if you look at this, here, let me see if I can show you a little larger than this. Do you see this?
yeah,
Okay. Real private fixed investment, non-residential structures, manufacturing. Let me show you on the graph. This is the Biden-Harris. This is Trump's first administration, actually, right here. When he first gets in office, it declines his whole administration, right? And this is when Biden gets in office, right here. Massive growth. And then you see decline under Trump's administration. First quarter, second quarter, and then third quarter.
yeah.
So
I think this
Trump's history, not only in his first administration, but now, is reductions in investment in manufacturing.
Yeah. I just feel like it's a bumpy period given the fact that interest or tariff rates were so high in the beginning. And like it's decades of unfair trade, and this is just something that we'll see, and especially when a lot of companies were onboarding and having a lot of shipments coming to the United States. Now that's kind of being reduced. But I also think that it's important that just because this is low doesn't mean that other aspects of the economy are not being considered. So one president might focus on other things, like he's heavily focusing on AI investments, and I think that will have a huge role in the economy.
What AI investments? All he's done is
I think-
deregulate AI and deregulate the EPA by 40% of the EPA, right? So like he's limiting the ability to be able to ensure that the negative aspects of AI are regulated or even taken into account. That's one of the biggest negative impacts is because, again, none of that is taken into account from the Trump administration standpoint. They don't give a shit about the effect on the environment because they think climate change is a hoax.
So it seems to me that deregulating AI doesn't seem to be much of an issue among like
You mean
the
in terms
people
of
heavily
environmental
invested.
regulations? It definitely is.
It doesn't seem to be an issue in terms of
Yes, it is.
people
It
who-
affects people's health. and causes greater levels of cost in society to a greater extent in the long run. That's why you want environmental regulations to ensure that your population will stay healthy. You don't give a shit about the population in terms of developing health conditions because of the fact that there are lack of regulations on environmental regulations because of the fact that they literally have cut the EPA.
I just think that it seems like even if Trump does something good, like he came out with the Genesis mission, I think it is, like he is heavily investing in AI. He wants to make the U.S. the strongest country in the world that is starting to implement AI. And I think that if you don't recognize that, you're just, not seeing things clearly, because it is very clear, even among Democrats and liberals, that Trump is heavily investing in AI.
Yeah, again, what policy?
So I just try to say the Genesis mission, I think it's called. It
Sorry.
came out recently.
Genesis mission AI. Is it an executive order?
Yes.
Okay, comprehensive launch by the U.S. government to create a powerful scientific platform that integrates supercomputers, AI systems. Is there any funding, or what is it?
Yeah, there's a ton of funding.
Where? How much?
Oh my gosh. I wish I could like sit in front of a computer. Let me see.
Let's look at what the Trump administration claims themselves.
Like, I don't even know how you haven't heard about this. And when
it aims to accelerate scientific breakthroughs using AI, inspired by the Legacy Apollo program, the Genesis mission. Okay, it mobilizes it. Well, how much funding? They don't even say any funding. It directs the assistant to the president for scientific technology to spearhead coordination with key federal agencies, including National Science Foundation, National Institute of Standards and Technology, National Institute of Health, as AI unlocks scientific findings from data sets spanning from energy, health, and manufacturing. Okay. So this is just bullshit.
How is it bullshit if it's
this is just
executive order?
This doesn't do anything. What is this doing?
It's having the USA focus heavily on AI.
They're spearheaded coordination. That's nothing. They're telling us nothing of what they're doing. They're just saying that they're coordinating to do something. Jesus Christ, dude. Is there a plan there?
I wish that sometimes when I brought stuff up, your research that you conducted wasn't so like left leaning, because no matter what I say, no matter what recent Trump's policy he has implemented or signed into law, you don't even seem to know about it. So then like I know like very little details about it, and then when I mention it, you call it bullshit, but you don't even know, like you didn't even know what the Genesis mission even was until 5 seconds ago. Now
Yeah.
you're saying it's bullshit.
Yeah, I looked at it, and from what I'm reading, it doesn't really indicate any funding. There's nothing that we get from it. I mean, at least could you indicate any other information to me? I'm saying based upon the information I have, I don't think it really does anything.
Let me see. Okay, it says over $320 million in new AI for science funding tied directly to the Genesis mission.
How
American
much?
Science Cloud. $320 million.
Okay.
Then it says that 320 million packs includes major line items such as 40 million for the American Science Cloud, 30 million for the transformational AI model, and additional tens of millions of robotics and foundational AI projects.
Okay. I mean, I don't see how this wouldn't have happened under the Biden-Harris administration. I think obviously they're going to use it in relation to scientific
That's just the most
research.
bullshit thing I've ever heard.
I'm sorry. Let's just be totally honest. You understand that's going to be used in scientific research as well. I think that there's
That's
less funding for
so
scientific research
stupid.
under the Trump administration. Now, would I think that this is probably going to exist on both sides? Yeah. So is that like a relatively decent thing? Sure, it's good to like use it and like compare it to sort of things that can be used in science and utilize it for that sort of means. But I think that needs to be paired with regulation, right, in terms of the environment and EPA, which the Trump administration is not doing, which I think is a big issue. So although it makes sense from a scientific perspective to do this, to be able to benefit health outcomes, and society as a whole, it still doesn't make sense that Trump's doing this from an overall perspective in the way that he's doing it.
Okay, and then also in January of 2025, the Stargate project had $500 billion into private AI infrastructure funding. And then the DOE Genesis mission, 320, the Department of Education, 169 million. This was recently in January 2026. It's probably like very recent. And then the federal aid, research and design contracts, 5.6 billion. Like, no matter what I say, you're never going to accept it because it comes from Trump. And I think that's the issue.
Wait. I literally just said that I'm okay with it in this context. I think it makes sense to do that. But what you're not understanding is I disagreed with the way that he was doing it in broad general terms, right? And I think that there would still be an addressing of this if Democrats were in office. I just think that they would do so in a different manner, such as the way that I'm referring. Like, it makes sense in these certain scientific contexts to do this, okay? But taking into comparison that he's cutting overall scientific research, like especially we can reference cancer research, that's obviously like going to mean that it's going to negatively impact the ability to address that to a greater extent than any benefits you'd be able to point to. Plus, we probably would have seen this even if Democrats were in office. Because the reality of the matter is that that's going to be necessary for either government around the world, especially if we're fighting against adversaries, right? To have this type of technology, at least in sort of usage within certain contexts, to benefit health outcomes, to benefit our society as a whole, in research, right? Because it could have effective uses in certain contexts like that, right? Especially with regulations. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely think that would have happened either way. And I don't think that Democrats would be against that. So I don't understand what your point is here.
Thanks for the galaxy. Appreciate it.
Okay. Abigail, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Abigail.
I got the galaxy.
Taylor, thank you so much for the $. As well. Thank you so much. Kendall, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much.
I really
appreciate it, Kendall.
the galaxy. Thank you.
Actually, it sounds like you're the one that's mad because you have to do the same thing.
No, I appreciate the galaxy. Okay, I want to move on to my next topic because, I mean, you kind of just basically said that what he's doing is good, but the Democrats would have done it better, which is kind of just a stupid argument. But we can go ahead.
Ava, appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Yeah, I did just say that, and that's true.
Was that my
Bubblegum? Thank you so much for the galaxy as well, and Ava, thank you so much for the galaxy.
Are
by the
these
way,
yours or my galaxies?
they're mine.
Oh shit. Okay.
They don't like you. They like me better. Like Ellie, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ellie.
Thanks for the galaxy.
I just got 3 galaxies for your 1 galaxy, buddy. And by the way, I got 30% of your galaxy, just letting you know.
Well, that's stupid. Why do you get 30% of my galaxy?
Because I'm the host.
That's stupid. Okay, I want to move on to my next topic. I think that a topic to consider and that you probably need to change your mind on, but you probably won't. Okay, but back to my thing, is I think it's important. I mean, you're a lot smarter than me with politics, but when your whole community thinks that you believe a certain thing, when your whole community thinks that you believe a certain thing, and then you change your mind on that thing, it's just hard for me to see that you would be getting a ton of backlash. Like, I can only imagine if you and Parker one day like turn to Christianity.
Me and
Parker? Sorry.
Adam, I appreciate the handouts. Hey, by the way, I could totally turn Christian, and people would totally accept that. If anything, that would be more effective from a perspective in terms of trying to convince people. Parker. Like, I'm serious because of how Christianity is integrated into our society. I'm serious. If I held especially if I held like a progressive Christian standpoint, yeah, definitely people would still accept me. There's so many Christians in my comment section that follow me. What?
That's just not true. Parker, I remember like I think I followed.
I genuinely do think that I would have more influence if I were Christian. I just don't. I'm not. That's why I don't hold to the position. But I definitely think I would. And even atheists, I don't think atheists would stop listening to me because I'm a progressive Christian.
That's just not true.
What? I wouldn't stop listening to someone because they're a progressive Christian. I'm an atheist.
Okay, let me just. The reason how you and Dean became popular, I remember. I think I followed Parker. I mean, why do I keep saying that? I think I followed Dean on Instagram when he had like 9,000 followers, and I would debate him like a long time ago when he was talking about like gay people and like anti-Christianity. And how you guys became popular is literally off the notion of how much you don't support Christianity. And I remember you guys would get 666 donations all the time. You would spam
And I want
666.
to tell you, the original way that I got viewers on this app was because of the fact that I talked to people who think the vaccines are not effective. And then
Okay,
I
I don't
went
remember
into
that.
like, prove to me God exists. And I was completely agnostic. I knew nothing about any of the arguments going into it. I'm serious. Like practically none of the arguments. I had no affiliations with it. I simply did it because I was interested into it, and it happened also to get views, right? And yeah, I mean, like other than that, we did like, why is being gay moral? Like we debated people who think that it's immoral, and that obviously goes into religious conversations. Like, why do you think that like your religion is justified even to claim this in the first place? Like those conversations do exist. But regardless of that, like that's just me disagreeing with the perspective from a descriptive standpoint. That doesn't mean I dislike people who are like liberal Christian or progressive Christian or have those particular interpretations.
Yeah, I think that there are definitely liberals who are Christians. However, I think that if you turn to Christianity one day and some of your ideologies happen to change because of your Christian worldview, that you would be wildly surprised how fast your followers turn on you. We can even see this from when Charlie Kirk passed away. Like, from your followers, some of your followers to turn on you when you literally watched him die, like, that's just crazy to me. I was seeing videos left and right on my For You page of people making fun of you and Dean simply because you had an emotional attachment because he died. Like, that's just insane to me. I can only imagine that if your whole worldview changed because of Christianity and you walked into this new world frame, like if they made fun of you guys for that, I just feel like sometimes your followers just have certain expectations of you that I don't know.
Watch this. I don't appeal to everyone. There are gonna be some people that dislike me. There are gonna be some people that see things and they think that it's bad about me. And depending on the information they had, it could totally be they thought something was the case about me that was bad. And it could be in a certain context they see from a video and they think that of me. I can't convince everyone of who I am or my intentions or who I am as a person. So, I mean, just because there are people who have disagreed with me from my perspective or don't like watching my content from my perspective or who are liberal is not evidence of anything here, right? Genuinely, to be totally honest with you, within the context of the debate space, because of how many people on the right especially know who I am, I genuinely don't think that if I held any right-wing or left-wing position, that it would literally limit me from getting viewers on live stream. Regardless, I think that I would be able to get viewers on live stream. I have this position because I think it's accurate. I think it's better for the country, okay? I don't think I would have an issue if I were a right-winger in getting views. I don't think I would have an issue with that. Right? Especially given how many people know who I am at this point who are on the right.
Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, so I would like to talk about the issue of abortion. I think that abortion is kind of an idea that Republicans and Democrats heavily disagree on. I think the reasons why a lot of Republicans disagree on it is because of religion, but I don't want to talk about religion while debating the topic. But I don't think that it necessarily has to do with religion. I think that a lot of people cannot support abortions and they're not Christians. They don't have any religious affiliations. I just feel like since life starts at conception, that doesn't justify it simply because there's a lack of consciousness. Like consciousness, there are circumstances when people are born outside of the womb who lack consciousness, and then you would not feel comfortable unaliving that being because it simply does not bear consciousness. You would still have a problem with that. And then you could compare it to other non-sentient animals that you may feel comfortable unaliving. So why would you not say the same for that unconscious human born outside of the womb?
Yeah, so to clarify, the point that we would say is that there's two factors that need to be taken into account here. One, the fact that there would be a reliance of a particular non-sentient individual on the internal resources of someone's body. When it's outside of the context of the womb, there isn't a similar type of obligation to that in terms of that respect that you would have to be able to provide. Right. So obviously, given that there's some sort of societal taking care of someone, right, there isn't the same sort of limitation from that respect. Right. So generally within the context of society, we would say it's OK to do that. We're just saying in order for someone to have control over their body or bodily autonomy, this has to occur. Right. Does that make sense? So it's in order to maintain their bodily autonomy alongside the fact that they don't have sentience. Right. And when it's outside the womb, you could say that there's some level of value even before the fact that it's sentient. It's just not enough to consider a person, if that makes sense. So it still could be considered wrong, right, to unalive it when it's outside of the womb, when it's non-sentient, right, in that context.
Do you believe that
And you
it's
can still just
wrong?
consider it not a person still. Does it make sense?
Yeah. Do you think that parents or I don't even know how I would say it, child, do you think that parents have an obligation to take care of their kids once they were born?
Yeah, you have a contractual obligation that you literally like sign.
Okay, so that obligation exists once sentience begins.
Yeah. And from a
Okay.
moral perspective, from a legal perspective, it's obviously once like the rights are granted to the child.
Okay. Now you ask a question. You always say if you were to like flick a fertilized egg, would that be considered murder? So I have a question for you. You believe that sentience begins at 20 to 24 weeks. So if you think that someone gets an abortion outside of the life of the mother, incest, or rape, would you consider that person to be a murderer if they got it after 20 weeks once sentience was present?
Yeah, just no one's waiting until that time period to do that, right?
No.
Quite
This is
literally,
a
like people
hypothetical.
are
It's a
going to
hypothetical.
induce labor at that point because of the fact that
hypothetical.
it meets a point of viability.
It's just a hypothetical. So if
Yeah, no,
someone
of
were
course.
to get, you would think that they're a murderer and they should go to jail?
So I actually do believe that it should be legal after, like, even in those contexts, because of the fact that I believe that there aren't circumstances where it's happening, and I think it would just restrict people in circumstances
a
in which they need it
hypothetical.
and the exceptions from being able to get it. But from a moral standpoint, yes, if someone gets an elective abortion after the point of sentience, right, and it's lethal, when again it could have been non-lethal to induce labor, yes, I do think that would be murder.
Okay. So there are definitely circumstances, and I don't think that 20 weeks. You
I
said 20 to
don't think
24
people are
weeks?
waiting till that point, and I don't think people are waiting till that point and having elective abortions where it's not medically necessary or there are medical complications present. I don't think that people are just waiting till that point in time to do that.
So I don't think that 20 weeks would be lethal abortion. I'm pretty sure that would exist more after 24 weeks. And I think that
After
if you
24 weeks, it's not lethal. It would be like an induction of labor, early birth.
So
Did you know that? Is that the first time you've heard this before?
I thought it was after like 27 weeks, not 24 weeks.
I mean, in plenty of circumstances, it can be there. But after 24 weeks is when it's common. Now, it's mainly between, like, it's earliest, I think it's been like 20, a little bit after 20 weeks, but it's mainly like 22 through 26, yeah.
Okay, so after 20 weeks, if it's exactly 20 weeks and they are able to give birth, let's just say that is a possibility, and they do bear sentience, whose obligation is it to take care of that baby?
I'm confused. What do you mean? Wait,
Okay,
clarify.
so given a circumstance where baby is born at 20 weeks and it bears sentience, whose obligation is it to take care of it?
Like they're outside of the womb, they're born?
Yeah.
It would be like, obviously, like the hospital and the parents.
Okay.
Like in that circumstance, it technically would be the hospital for a little bit until the parents obviously get the kid right after.
Okay, so now if you're in a burning fire and you saw 5 20-week-year-old with sentience or one 10-year-old, who are you saving?
Repeat that?
So if you're in a burning fire and you can either save 5 sentient 20-week-old or in the womb 20-week-old infants or one 10-year-old, who would you save?
Would I rather save 5 babies or 1 kid?
They're 20 weeks old, not outside of the womb, still in the womb.
So then there's also a pregnant individual there.
Okay, I'm saying this bad. They are 20 weeks old, given... They just bear sentience, but they're 20 weeks old.
Outside of the womb?
Yes.
So 5 20-week fetuses outside of the womb. So 5 babies or one what's it called? 1 10-year-old?
Yes.
I guess you would save 5 babies over 1. Like 5 people over 1 person?
But you believe that sentience starts at 20 or 24 weeks?
It's 20 through 24 is when it happens.
That's just not even a statistic
And
either.
by the
I'd
way,
like
there
to.
has been someone viable slightly after 20 weeks, by the way, chat. Slightly after. It's like right after 20 weeks, but it's very rare. So he's just supposing in a hypothetical scenario that like this is true in each of these scenarios. So this is just a very rare circumstance, just to clarify.
So I just don't understand how your like logic is. You value sentience, and you think that's what gives humans value. But if it's not even viable at 20 weeks, and if it's super, super, super rare circumstances, you would rather value a sentient life that can't survive outside of the womb, that has no chance of surviving outside of the womb, but you value it simply because it has consciousness. I feel like a better logical
Wait, I'm sorry.
reasoning
I
for
don't like
you.
not value humans that rely on medical services to survive. That's ridiculous.
Okay, but again,
That is a ridiculous statement. I'm sorry. Like, for example, when my dad was like literally like he was almost dying, he relied on medical services to stay alive. Was he like less valuable?
no, that's not what
Okay,
I'm
so like
saying.
that's obviously
I'm just
absurd for you to
saying,
argue that just because someone does like is not like able to survive without medical resources does not make them less valuable. That's an absurd argument.
here's my thing.
No one actually
Is
thinks that.
I think that you're holding to sentience because you realize at a certain point
That it makes the most
humans.
sense. That makes the
No,
most sense
that's
to
not.
describe why we value human beings. It's why you don't think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your
No,
family that's
that
brain dead. You do
I'll tell
value
you.
sentience to some degree. You just do life, cellular life, and future subjective experience. If you don't do that, then you have some
I'll,
absurd worldview where you just value cellular life, which is absurd,
I'll tell
which would
you.
then mean that you think it's murder to pull the plug on individuals in your family that's brain dead.
I'll tell you exactly why you value sentience. You value sentience because it's this term you can throw around and say you value sentience. The reason why you value sentience is because you realize at some point it is wrong to kill a fetus. You just don't know why it is wrong to kill the fetus. You know that it has to be wrong at 25 weeks or past then because it's starting to look more and more and more of your perceived conception of what humans look like, of what a human baby looks like. However, before that, you don't value it because you think that, okay, it just doesn't look like a human, it doesn't seem like a human, so then you say sentience. You don't value sentience at 20 weeks. Sentience literally means nothing. It's
It
brain
means
waves
subjective
that.
experience.
No, it doesn't. At 20 weeks,
Yes, it does.
sentience, you're getting confused sentience and consciousness. For a long time, scientists
No, I'm not.
believe that consciousness does not even believe until after birth. They still believe this until
Yes,
a few
that's
years ago.
technically
They
the
said
case
that
with consciousness because you're referencing
until
sense.
the age
You're
of
not just
1.
referencing subjective experience, but also self-awareness. So that there's a different notion of consciousness that you're using there. Sentience is just going to be that you have a subjective experience.
Okay, but a subjective experience, I'm just telling you that if you really think about it, the thing you value is not sentience for a
It is.
20-week-old fetus. It is not the case.
You're just going
That
to
is
tell me
not
what I
true.
value? Thank you.
Yes, I am going to tell you what you value because you're just holding to this because
You actually don't value cellular life. You actually do value sentience.
it's just saying that you
Angelina,
value
thank you so much for the
something
double
because
firework.
it's like easy to do. Like it's just
No, you
sentience.
actually don't value cellular life. You value subjective experience. You're
Okay,
actually pro-choice now.
so tell me what
You are
a
actually pro-choice, dude.
20-week-old
You actually
fetus.
don't think it should be illegal for people to be able to get access to abortions, right? Like
Can you
you now are pro-choice. You're
Can
actually
you
now
tell me?
pro-choice.
Can you tell me what you mean by sentience in regards to subjective experience, and what you think that these experiences are for a 20-week-old fetus?
So again, when I say subjective experience is going to be achieved, it's at the point of the thalamocortical connections, the connection between the mind and the body, the integration between the two, and the prefrontal cortex. Like those are the general points that I'm referencing in terms of what are developed to produce a subjective experience. What is a subjective experience? Well, I'm going to give you an example because I think that's the best way to clarify. A subjective experience is when you have
I know what a
an
subjective
internal
experience is.
experience of things similar to how you are right now.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
you have self-awareness is a little bit different, but I'm talking about the experience in of itself. Not the memory, the having the experience. The capacity for experience there.
I just okay. It just
You're covering your mic now. Angela, thank you so much, by the way, for the $10. Thank you so much. And Michael, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Michael. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now. Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Katie. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Katie. That's so cool. My mom tells me all the time about all her like friends that like follow me. It's really funny. Greg, thank you for the $1. Thank you. I feel like people who are like older women especially follow me on Facebook, right? That's at least what I've heard. Because if you look at my Facebook, apparently like I think 99% of my followers are like women, and they're mostly above the age of 65. Go ahead and continue. I apologize.
So you value sentience in regard to human life. You don't value sentience that does not have human life present, like animals. Subjective experience.
Wait, repeat what you just said?
So animals have subjective experiences.
True.
But yes, so you're valuing human life and subjective experiences together.
No, not human life. Being a part of the human species. Plus subjective experience to a greater extent. Now, do we value animals? Absolutely. I think that we want to create a society where we don't have the level of animal exploitation that we have. Obviously, I think that that's going to be through technology, similarly to how we address climate change, in terms of getting people to switch over. But like that's a goal. Do you agree with that? Like, do you agree that like we should, if we can, produce like say meat in the same sort of texture, same sort of taste, everything, but you just don't have to use the animal exploitation to be able to get to that? Like, would you say that's preferable?
No, I'm not trusting science to create meat when I can go out and have
That's
a
embarrassing. That's an embarrassing perspective.
It's
When
not
you don't trust
embarrassing.
science.
That's
You
just
don't
common
trust
sense.
science. That's just stupid.
You trust the food industry that has poisoned our
I
food?
absolutely trust science. I absolutely trust science.
I'm not
And
talking
by the
about
way,
science, I'm
like,
talking about the food
have you
industry.
ever had like Impossible Nuggets, bro?
Okay, for you to think
They're
that
like
the
pretty good, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
America
They're like pretty
is gonna
good.
come out with a meat that's created through science, and it's the same, gives you the same nutrients as a cow, as a steak.
Yeah, wait,
That's
dude,
just the
they totally
dumbest
will be
thing
able
I've
to do
ever
that.
heard.
I'm not saying it's
That's
perfect right now.
freaking.
I'm not saying I'm fully vegan or anything like that. I'm just claiming that like at some point, right, you have to acknowledge that we're gonna be able to produce something that tastes the exact same, smells the exact same, is the exact same nutrients, everything, but it doesn't rely on the animal exploitation. And at some point, you've got to be like, you know what? That's preferable to do it that way when it's literally healthier and, right, it's going to taste better probably.
Yeah, and
Right?
I'll tell you what,
They're going to be like more
someday,
reliable cuts, right? Like
I'm gonna tell you what.
genuinely, we're going to be able to produce that better. So at a certain point, absolutely, like it makes so much sense to do that.
Yeah, it does.
And
Sure. Okay,
genuinely, I think it will be looked at as ridiculous that we did this in the first place.
And I think
by a
it's gonna
future
be looked
society.
at. I think it's going to be looked at as ridiculous when science continues to progress. And at first, they didn't realize that sentience is 1 year old. Now it's when it's born. Now it's in the womb. Now it's 30 weeks. Now it's 25 weeks. Now it's 20 weeks. As science continues to develop, we're going to realize that sentience actually starts at 5 weeks, and then you're going to be left in the position. Oh my goodness! Now we have this being.
Okay, so
this fetus.
I don't think. Wait, you just said that sentience is going to develop at 5 weeks before there's even a fucking brain.
Let me
Before
finish.
there's a brain, really?
I'm using your logic. I'm using your own logic, and then you're gonna realize that this fetus, that looks nothing like a human, that doesn't act like a human, that doesn't look like a human, bears something that you deem as important. But I can guarantee you that if sentience, I know plenty of people who do not value life until after it is born. They think that abortion is fine no matter what week it is. I can guarantee you that if sentience began, let's just say this is not true, let's just say it began at 5 weeks, I can almost promise you that the lawmakers would still set laws to make it legal for people to get abortions.
Sure, that might be the that might be the case that certain lawmakers that do that.
Simply because it does not.
Wait, by the way, I just want to clarify. There's gonna be a certain point where viability, right, could be at that certain week. Okay, so at that certain point, we could end pregnancy without it leading to the death of it. So if you want to talk about technological and scientific advancements that will lead to things, that can happen too.
Okay, but I'm just saying,
the reason why people hold to these stupid opinions, not you, because you actually, at least you can put something on it. You say sentience, which I'll give you that. At least you have a term for it. But there are plenty of people, I would say a ton of people, they don't even realize that life begins at conception. They have no idea that that's the case.
Dude, most
Like,
people don't have the most informed positions ever. I think people know that life begins at conception, but not everyone's going to
No,
have the
they
most
do not.
informed
They do
debate
not
bro
know that.
position ever. Like, let's just be totally honest. Not everyone's going to have the most informed debate bro position ever, and that's not indicative of an entire worldview. I don't know what your point is.
My point is
Of
that
course, there's going to be some people who are pro-choice and some people who are pro-life that don't specifically know the different arguments. Right? Like, of course.
my point is that abortion not
That
has,
used to
has
be me
turned
too,
in-
by the way. Like, I've gone on live and I had no fucking clue how to argue things, and I've argued
Okay.
different arguments historically speaking.
My point is that abortion has nothing to do with logical reasoning. It has nothing to do with
Yes, it does.
moral
I'm giving you
appeal.
logical
It's
reasoning
simply-
right now.
it's- Okay, I'm saying that's okay. You have a logical point.
You admitted that
I'm
it was
saying-
logical.
Yeah. I'm saying from the people, the vast majority, I'd say 99% of the people I talk to, it's simply based off of a feeling. They think simply because an infant does not look like a human, they should be able to unalive it. And I think that is what the majority of people on the left think. Like, they don't realize that it is a human life. And I think that if people realize that life starts at conception, their entire perspective on unaliving it would completely change. And I don't think that that's talked about enough.
You think that if they do think life began at conception, that their perspective would change?
I think that, well, like for you, it wouldn't change. I think that if people like realize that life began at conception, because people literally
No, it
think
wouldn't. Like, I
that
think
life
people do know that
begins-
life does begin at conception.
No, they have no idea. They literally have no idea.
Wait, listen. I think if they were told both of our positions, where do you think most people would lie in their position? My position or your position? In the U.S.
I think simply because
if they had to pick one position.
I think simply because a fetus does not look like a quote-unquote human or perceived conception of what humans tend to look like, babies, they would side with you. However, I think that is the main reason why people support abortion is simply because we deem it less than us. And I think that is creating like
I mean,
this
they are.
crazy...
Embryos
like,
are
for
less.
humans-
It's genuinely true.
For humans to look at another sect of humans and classify them as less than us, I think has led...
Yes,
if we
zygotes
look
are
in the
lesser.
past-
Yes, zygotes are lesser. Is that a
we
complicated
have-
thing for you to understand?
We can look in the past that when the human race looks at other humans and say that we don't appreciate this and we unalive them
I'm sorry,
in the
you literally do
masses,
that with
has
branded
never gone
individuals.
well.
You do that with branded individuals. You think it's okay
has
to
not gone
unalive
well.
them.
That has not gone well at all. And I really think that, I mean, you said this about eating meat. We will look back and realize the sheer like amount of, I don't even know, mistakes that we made of letting abortions continue to happen each and every day.
No.
We will.
No.
I can promise you that.
No. Abortion's okay. There's no issue with that.
But you do have an abortion with it if it's after 24 weeks. So you make sure to clarify that after 20 weeks. If it's after 20 weeks, you
Yeah,
think
which
that
is
they're
like not
murderers,
happening. So, like, let me clarify
no,
something
no.
with you real quick. Can I clarify something with you real quick?
After 20 weeks, you think
You,
that they're
you think
murderers and
that
they
you
should
think
go to
that
jail.
if I had a petri dish, the zygote in it, slap that shit for TikTok and YouTube content for the TikTok and YouTube stream, I should go to prison for that?
No, I think that there's different varieties to how we should value life. Just because I do not value it the same as I value you and I.
But you don't
and
think
if
it's
there was a
murder?
burning fire, no, I don't think it's murder.
What?
I think that it's wrong.
It's
I
not
think
the
that it's
unjust
wrong.
unaliving of a human life?
I think that human lives that have different values. For example, I would not value
Wait, can you
someone who's on
define
their-
murder?
I would not value someone who's on their deathbed the same as I value you or I, because there's different values to human life.
Let me ask you
If
this
I had to
question. Can you answer the question?
Yeah, what did you ask?
What was the question?
If you were to slap a zygote and kill it, would that be murder? And I said no, because I don't value it the same.
No, what is your definition of murder?
I think it's the intentional killing of human life. But I don't think that, given the circumstances of the United States of America and given the circumstances of people's
Intentional killing
intentionality-
of human life. Did I intentionally kill that zygote?
but you don't think that it's human life.
Wait, I do think it's human cellular life.
I just think that given our laws and given the circumstance of the United States, I don't think that it would be murder.
You don't think that it would be murder, but like given
No.
the laws, but under your definition.
No, I still don't think it would be murder.
Okay. So if you don't think that it would be murder, then even though it meets your definition, then why would that be the case? Because you don't think that cellular I can't speak cellular life would be would be like a person?
I do think it would be a person. I would not value it the same as you and I. So
You
therefore,
think it would be
I
a
would not
person,
have
you
the-
just wouldn't value it the same.
No, I think it would be. Yeah, I think it would be a person. I wouldn't value
So
it
you
the
think
same.
you
so
think
therefore,
unjustly unaliving some people isn't murder?
no, I still think that it's murder.
Okay, so it is murder.
Okay, I'll say that it's murder, but I don't think that there should be consequences for those actions.
Okay, so murder should be legal in some circumstances?
Well, given this circumstance, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Well, no,
Alrighty.
I think it should be
Alrighty, so if
illegal.
I were to slap a bunch of zygotes, if I were just to do it the entire live stream, would you be okay with that? Like I'm a serial killer, under your view? You think some
Well, I think
serial
it should
killers
be
shouldn't go to prison?
illegal. So I don't think that you should be in trouble for your actions that you're committing, but I think that you should be prevented from committing those actions. So I think that there needs to be laws set in place that saying it is illegal for abortions to take place. Then if you go and then have an abortion, you should be held accountable for that
So
abortion.
you think a law
However,
should
I
be
do not
created
think
to prevent me from slapping zygotes?
that's just strange. If you do that, I just think you're a weird person. I think you should probably get help. So yes, I think so. Yes.
So yeah, you do think I should be sent to prison for slapping zygotes?
Yeah, I think if you freely
For TikTok and
start
YouTube
slapping
content? If I'm like
zygotes, that's
rage
just very
baiting, if I'm
strange.
rage baiting people, you think I should go to prison for rage baiting?
If you're sitting on live slapping zygotes, I think you have a mental issue, and I think you should maybe go to an insane asylum or something
Dude,
like that. So yes,
but I'm fine.
that's what crazy people tell themselves. So you can say that in an insane
I'm sorry, but
asylum.
I don't know why you're saying I'm crazy just for slapping zygotes. I love slapping zygotes. It's just fun. It's really
Okay,
fun.
so
Have you
my
ever tried it
thing is-
before? Come on, don't knock it before you try it, bro.
My thing is that I do not think that people who have had abortions in the past should be punished and go to jail. However, I think that lawmakers should enforce laws besides rape, incest, and the life of the mother, that if you get an abortion, you should have some sort of punishment. I do not think that society, simply because it's deemed as a woman's rights issue, it has nothing to do with women's rights. It has everything
If I
to
paid
do
for my girlfriend's
with a
abortion, should I go
separate
to prison under your
entity.
worldview?
If you paid for, well, there's no law set in place that's saying that abortions are
If
illegal. So
do you
no.
think there should be a law that says that?
That if you, I think no. I think that the
Okay.
law. I think
So you're
that the
pro-choice.
law- No, I think that the law is if you get an abortion, there should be consequences. I don't know what those consequences
No,
are.
do you think there should be a law that restricts me from paying for my girlfriend's abortion?
You paying for? Would she get the abortion?
Yeah. I paid
And
for it.
We're saying that that this law already exists.
No. Yes, we are assuming that.
Then yes, if
wait,
the
I'm
law
asking. I'm
exists.
really asking you if you think the law should exist, but you can't answer the question for some reason.
Well, why are you bringing in you? Is it all about you all the time? This has nothing to do with you.
What do you mean? Is it all about me? I'm just asking if, because this is a circumstance I could fucking be in. Okay, do you think I would be a murderer and I should go to prison?
No,
I
because at
don't
the end
think
of the
you.
day,
I don't think you think that.
It's her actions, and she's the one getting.
I
the
paid for
abortion.
that. If I
And I
pay,
don't think
under
that
your
should-
view, if I pay for murder, should I go to prison?
Yeah, you should
Okay.
go to prison.
Okay, so then obviously, then you should say I go to prison if you think it's murder. You obviously don't think it's murder. My point.
But my point is that if you start implementing a law, you're not just going to be putting people in prison. I think that there should be either fines you have to pay, and then after a certain time, when people realize that
Fines for
getting
murder?
abortions, when getting abortions is wrong, and then they continue to get it, the kind of punishment can increase. But I don't think that right off the bat, if you implement a law, you're not just going to be sending people to prison, giving them the death sentence. That's just stupid.
Okay, so you don't want to send people to prison for getting abortions.
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, then you're pro-choice, man. You think it should be legal for people to get access to an abortion?
I think it should be illegal.
Okay, so then you think people should be restricted from being able to get access to an abortion, should go to prison if they do?
I don't think that they should go to prison. I just think that there should be some punishment.
So if they give themselves an abortion, should they go to prison? After the law exists, under your view?
I mean, yeah.
You think they should go to prison? So if I paid for my girlfriend's abortion, right? You think I should go to prison?
Oh my gosh, you just focus on like the most niche things that don't make any sense at all. This is just stupid, a waste of time.
Are you mad, bro?
I'm not mad. It's just like
You sound kind of mad.
You don't really engage with people at all.
I literally have been doing that for over an hour with you. I don't
say the
engage with
same
people.
thing.
I've been debating you for over an hour on every little niche thing you wanted to bring up. What the fuck are you talking about? Literally, for over an hour, I've been talking to you about every little niche thing on abortion that you've wanted to talk about, and you're saying I don't address things? Are you fucking kidding me? What have I been doing for the past hour?
I just think it's funny how your people in your comment sections have no problem with you saying that if it's 20 weeks old, a fetus, and they unalive it, you would, despite circumstances of rape, incest, life of the mother, you would deem it as
Dude,
murder. However,
you understand no one's waiting till that point in time to have a lethal abortion in an elective circumstance. No one's fucking doing that.
I could say, Parker, I could say
Who's doing this?
I could say that no one's slapping a zygote. Who is doing this? It's a
Me,
hypothetical.
I do that. I do that for fun on my free
Follow-
time.
Can you follow me one more time to make
Yeah.
my point? I think it's funny. Please
I'm
don't
asking if
interrupt
you,
me.
by the way, in that situation,
Please
I'm not
don't
asking
interrupt
if you think it should be, I'm asking you if you think it's morally wrong and if you think it should be illegal for people to do it in that circumstance.
Okay, let me
Right?
say
And
my
I'm asking you
let me
as a
say it
moral
one more time.
principle from that sort of basis. Now, again, in this sort of context, right, I don't see what your point is. Try for it.
Okay,
Go for it.
Let me say it one more time. I think it's funny how people sit in your comment section and you can say on your live that at 20 weeks, if you unalive a fetus,
You've already done this. Try it again.
despite the three circumstances, rape, incest of life of the mother, you would deem it as murder. However, if I then go on to say at 19 weeks, 1 week earlier, that if this were to happen, I would deem it as murder. You in your comment section would think I'm crazy simply because of a 1 week span. I think that is crazy to me.
Wait, if your position were that you think it should be legal prior to 19 weeks, it wouldn't be as crazy of a position, huh?
No,
right? Because you would be allowing for like over 5% of abortions at that point.
My whole thing is that.
So that
simply
is that
because
your
of
position?
1
No, that's
week-
obviously not your position, right?
Simply, I made it to diss on your position, and it is. It's showing how stupid your position is.
It's not because you
simply
understand that
based off of
that's like
1
saying
week-
that, oh my God, you don't think it's wrong to kill a sperm, but you do think it's wrong to kill cellular life.
Simply because of 1 week, you go from saying it is murder, they should be put in prison, to
Yeah, because
no,
that's when
it is
sentience
not murder,
happens. That's when the
nothing
quality
is
exists.
wrong.
Of course.
That's just so dumb. That's
Of
the
course, yeah,
dumbest
because an
thing I've
experience
ever heard
existed in one
in my
scenario, and the
entire life.
experience didn't exist in the other one. Is
That
that
is
that
so dumb.
complicated? It's really complicated.
That is so stupid.
You
Parker.
value it after life, but you didn't value it prior to life. Do you realize
That's
how
so
stupid that sounds?
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, of course.
That
Yeah,
is
you heard your
so
you heard your own
incredibly-
argument. Is that what it is?
That is so incredibly dumb. How
No,
you
it's not.
could have. how
Katie, thank
could
you so
have
much. Really
someone
appreciate the
that you-
$2 for the zygote slappings. Madeline, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. Honestly, I that's something I can ask him right now. I think it's just in any circumstance where someone literally claims that it happened to them. So like that's another reason why it's like there's an issue specifically with their positions in terms of exceptions.
They should be
And thank
put
you
in
so much for the
prison.
$1. I
If
appreciate it.
there
Thank
was
you.
false claims
Cassandra,
or
thank you so
any
much for the
something
$1.
like
I really
that,
appreciate it
they
as
should
well
have
as
the
thank you for the
same punishment
$1.
that
And
the
Cassandra,
man
thank you for the
would have been
$5.
given.
Thank you very much. Kristen, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Greg, thank you so much for the $1.
Appreciate the
I appreciate it.
1
Thank you.
Oh,
In time with the
$6K.
$500 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much,
Thanks,
Time.
appreciate-
Can we get
I
some W's for
appreciate
Time in the comment section
Rose.
right now? Thank you so much, Time.
And
He
I
said, my mother
appreciate
let me
Galaxy.
know she truly spent
Let's
time contemplating
go.
aborting me when I was 16 years old. I was the 3rd pregnancy she went through. She's inclined to genetically to
Exactly.
blood
This
clots.
proving my point.
Listen.
She still had the. She still.
Listen, to blood clots during and after
W
every
mom.
pregnant. Listen, can I please read the fucking donation? Shut the fuck up, dude. She's inclined to genetically to blood clots during and after every pregnancy. Her chance of clot causing her and our individual deaths increased. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Put some W's for time in the comment section right now.
Wait. Can you
I really
repeat her
appreciate it. Thank
message,
you.
please? That wasn't. Did she just say that her mom had her despite?
Yeah, they made a choice to, despite the fact that there were conditions specifically in terms of medical risks, and they're essentially trying to make light of that.
Oh my gosh. That's
Wait, it
a
seems like they're
W
trying to make
mom.
light of that to acknowledge specifically that like it should be up to the individual, especially in the circumstances of there being risks.
Your own follower just told you that they were almost aborted and would not be living here today because of an action that could have unalived them. However, their mother continued to do it because she knew that it was right, and now
Wait,
they are alive.
do you think that they're
is so
denying that
crazy.
people should have the right to choose?
That is crazy. But the thing is, if people choose
Wait,
to unalive
hold
the
up.
child,
Do you think
will
that
never
do you
be given
do you
the
think
same
that they are
opportunity.
denying the people the right to choose?
That's insane to me.
They're
How-
literally acknowledging that she chose. That's literally what they're saying in my comment section right now. They're saying she chose. They're trying to highlight that it was their choice, and it should be up to the person's choice who's pregnant. That's what they were trying to highlight, and you specifically are trying to like propagandistically refer to it
And
in
for
order to try
people
and
to be given
get your own conclusion out of it. Do you see how
for that
dishonest that was?
person-
I was literally just
for that
reading their
person-
donation, and you couldn't even let me read the donation. You had to just propagandize it. Thank you so much, Time. Can we get some W's for Time in the comment section right now?
For
I appreciate it.
someone to
I'm not
be
going to let
given-
them literally do that. That's embarrassing that you just tried to do that. Actually embarrassing.
For someone to be given
Greg,
a
thank you for
choice
the
to
$1 for
life-
watching while doing Zygo Jello shots. Thank you so much.
For someone to be given the chance of life and then have the ideology that they can not deem other people that same chance is literally insane to me. That logic
Wait, I'm
makes
sorry.
absolutely
I'm sorry. Listen
no
to this.
sense at all.
Do you think
At
it's
all.
wrong for
No
people
sense.
to? Okay, listen. It's say there's a 100% chance. Let's say I'm engaging in intercourse with my girlfriend. There's a 100% chance if I do not pull out that there's going to be a kid. Is it wrong for me to pull out?
Wait, if you do not pull out, there's going to be a kid. No, because conception hasn't begun yet.
But it would be engaging in an action that would lead to them not existing. Like, for example,
That's not what I value. I value conception.
you value conception.
Yes.
So again, you value it at this arbitrary point. 1 second prior to conception, you don't value it, even though it's going to lead to a person in the future anyway. But 1 second after, you do value it. What's the
not the
relevant
same thing.
difference,
That's
bro?
that's
In
not
both
the same point that I
circumstances,
made
there's
at
going to
all.
be a future experience either way. So, oh my gosh, excuse
What
me.
the hell?
You were actually just arguing from your own perspective.
What the hell is that?
Hey, stop. Dude, I was just trying to explain that. It just happened, bro. That was brutal. I gotta uninstall TikTok now. I'm uninstalling right now, chat. Bye. You'll never see me again. Oh my god, I can't come back after that one. That was brutal, dude. Jesus Christ, save me, please.
W.
Dude, that was right in the microphone. I'm sorry, jeez. Sorry, I forgot where I was, man. Can you remind me?
You said Jesus Christ saved me, and I was actually proud of you for saying that.
Really? I was being ironic. I don't actually believe in Jesus Christ as God.
Oh, well then why did you say it?
It's like a play on words. It's like a saying.
Jesus Christ saved me? I've never heard anyone say that before.
Yeah, I appreciate the corky. Well, I do. I guess maybe I'm the only person in the world who does it, but I do that.
Well, that's actually pretty cool that you want him to save you. But what was your point you were making before that?
I don't believe Jesus is God. Jesus is dead, bro.
I mean, you can think that, but you just said, Jesus, please save me.
Unironically, like, I mean, I don't think it's a controversial statement to say that Jesus is dead.
I mean, okay, you can say that. I mean, the thing about this is that you'll say Jesus is dead, but then you also think that the world has no purpose, has no meaning, that we came from a big bang, but it could be an eternal universe, that we all came from a single-celled organism that happened to produce life, that happened to evolve until where we are
these
today.
could possibly be the
And
explanations.
then-
I don't know what the explanations
and
are,
then
but these could
contingency
possibly be the
argument,
explanations.
Because if the dominoes, the one domino never got the other dominoes to fall, then today would actually
Okay, and
never
now I
exist
don't even
because
know
you
where you're
could
getting this.
Go back for infinity, but yet you would rather be agnostic and rather not believe in anything. If you were on your deathbed and someone offered you a cure that had a 5% chance of working, I can guarantee you would take
There's
that.
not
But
even a
instead,
5% chance
you
of
would
Christianity being true.
instead you would rather live a life where you don't believe anything. You would rather believe a life where everything could be possible and never hold to one thing, because that
All right, did
that
you just
doesn't
try to
make
run
any
Pascal's
sense to me.
wager on me? Like, was that your argument there? Really? Because, like, that could be said for any other religion. Are you scared
Okay,
of
but
going
simply
to, like, the Muslims' version of
simply
hell? Like, no, you're
simply
not. You're not
saying
scared at all.
sim-
Are you scared of
simply
going
saying
to a Jewish individual's version of hell? No, you're not. You're not scared of that at all, even though the Pascal's wager of that particular
the
religion also
difference
applies to
between you
you.
and I is I choose to believe that one of them is correct, where you don't
Yeah,
choose to
I
believe that
choose to
any of
believe
them
one
are
less
true.
than you is correct. Like, literally. You believe every single one of them are fake. Also, like me, I believe all of them are fake. Right? You just also choose to believe in one, and I choose to believe in none of them. We're statistically practically no different in terms of accepting it. I mean, I believe in Christianity, right?
It's
And I
just
do
the
believe in pizza, so I do actually believe in some salvation.
Here's my thing: is the older you get, there's just no way you can justify the world from a mere accident. I think that's one of the many reasons why people don't have morals, is because they believe that they came from nothing, that their life is a mere accident, that everything that we experience is simply from an evolutionary standpoint, and that we are just trying to better ourselves each and every day, that it's all about our feelings, our own desires, the way we feel, the way we think, and that we should pursue these desires each and every day. And our society is crumbling in front of our eyes because there is no morals, there is no higher standard of life,
You think I have no
there is
morals?
no God. I'm saying that you get your morals simply because based off of your own desires. Yes, I think that's true.
That's totally fine. You do too.
No, I don't.
Really? You don't?
No.
Okay, I have a question. Do you think the 10 Commandments are always wrong?
Do I think that the 10 Commandments are always wrong?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you think lying is always wrong, right?
Yes.
Okay, you do? So, like, for example, if you were in Nazi Germany and you had Jewish people in your attic and Nazi officials were at your door and ask you if you have Jewish people in your attic, and to preserve the lives of the individuals who are Jewish, you lie to them, did you do anything wrong?
That's justified lying, just how God had justified anger in the Bible as well.
Again, but that's going to be like again a
That's the same
different
thing.
circumstance. That anger was never
That's the
prescribed as a
same
10
thing.
commandment to be wrong in every circumstance. Okay, there's righteous anger, right? But in the context of the situation, there was never prescribed righteous lying. Okay, so I'm asking you. You said the 10 commandments are always
Parker.
wrong. Okay, meaning that lying is always
Parker.
wrong. So then you contradicted yourself. Either that lying is always wrong, right, or that it's wrong in some circumstances and okay in others.
This is what I'm saying, is you hone in on issues like this, that you're talking about the 10 Commandments, you realize that you know this to be the case, but you want to say it to other people to make Christianity sound stupid. You know that if people in Nazi Germany were lying to save the lives of others, that would not be deemed wrong by the God of the universe. However, you focus on it to make Christianity seem dumb.
Wait, by the way, I don't even think as a Christian you have to hold that interpretation.
Even though you know,
I don't even
that
think
would not
as a
be deemed-
Christian that you have to think that. I just think that you think that based upon your interpretation of Christianity.
Yes, and I also believe that the reason that we have morals is because it was instilled within us through a God. And I do not think that these morals simply come from evolution, because evolution is the sheer process of continuing to live. However, in our society, we deem like
Hey, dude, do you think morals are subjective?
Do I think that morals are subjective? I of course think that some morals are subjective, but I also think that other morals are not subjective.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. We don't have to go into that. That was a really confusing statement. But I guess in terms of the point that I was making, what are you confused about? Like you agree that I can have morals, right? You just think it's predicated off of my desires. Well, I think that God's morals are predicated off his desires. And that's where you get your morals from. So it's like, also, plus it's your interpretation. Like, there are many interpretations of Christianity. That's based upon your own interpretation, right? Of your own understanding of it. So how's that any different than having your own interpretation in terms of morality from an atheistic perspective?
My morals aren't coming from interpretation in the Bible. My morals are coming because
Yeah, they do.
instilled within me from the God.
That's your
created us.
interpretation, that it's instilled within you from your God, and that those are the particular things that you're going to see as wrong. That's all interpretation based.
That's not interpretation based.
Because if I was Christian, I could claim all my morals are instilled within me, and everything I see to be right and wrong is going to be what's instilled in me by God.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, so then like I could hold a progressive standpoint from Christian worldview, using that same reasoning, right?
Yes, and that's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
So what's wrong with that then?
We're saying the same thing, so nothing's wrong with it.
Okay, so you think a progressive standpoint's totally coherent.
You just said that the progressive standpoint in that your morals are instilled by God.
Yeah, like that could be the claim. All you're doing is claiming that it's your own view that you think is correct. And then you're saying that, oh, because you believe in God, that somehow makes it right. Like, that's it. That's all you're saying. Okay? That's a subjective standpoint. I just want to clarify.
I think it's
because
subjective
it's
for me
predicated
to
off of
say-
your view.
I think it's subjective for me to say that my morals come from God. However, I do not think that it is subjective meaning to say that there are subjective experiences.
No, it's subjective what you consider to be right and wrong. Right? Because it's based upon your interpretation of Scripture. If I held a progressive interpretation of Scripture, that's based upon my subjective understanding of it, and then I can subjectively hold my certain moral views and still hold the same ones I do today based upon my progressive understanding of it. Now, I don't think that premarital sex is wrong because I have a progressive interpretation of it. Like, I could say that, right?
Yeah, you could say that, but I mean, you could say whatever you want. So that's why. I
Yeah,
think that some
exactly. So that's subjective, right?
That's why I think that some subjective morals exist. However, I think that our baseline reasoning as to what morals are stem from a higher being. Just like
Well, I don't believe that.
The games from soccer came from someone outside of the soccer
But so then, like,
field.
how are
If-
your
if
morals any different than
exist.
mine? Like, you act like you have this ability to, like, grasp morals
don't,
better,
that's not
or,
what
like,
I'm
you have
saying.
a reference for morals that it's better than mine because you believe in some higher being, but there's no basis that's for that at all.
not
Like, you have no
saying-
evidence that your religion is true, right? You can believe in your religion, but that's based upon faith, not based upon you having overwhelming evidence to indicate this to be true.
I think I have lots of reasoning for why Christianity is true, so I don't think that you can say that it's not true.
I doubt you could mention that, but let me think a few people real quick, and then we'll let you try to do that. Cassandra, again, the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, for sure. I totally see you. Thank you so much. I totally agree. As well as thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And for the $1, thank you so much. Madeline, thank you so much for the $10. Katie, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the Zygote Slapping Fund again. Thank you. And thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Maze, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much for the demon you expelled. I appreciate it. Thank you. Robin, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for W Burp. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Praise Pieces. Thank you. Talia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, Talia. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's a lot to go through. I totally agree. That's why the choice is so important. And then, Oz, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Oz. I have some people to thank on YouTube real quick, and then we can move on to the conversation. I'm about to be getting off here very, very soon, just letting everyone know. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It helps get it out to more people. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Gnarly Carly, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Coach Beck, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hollyberry, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. They said that they're pro-choice as fuck. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $50, Hollyberry. Thank you. And Vashti, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I remember that? I think I do. Yes. Let me know. Let me know of the more of the information. I'm interested. Thank you very much. Alright, you can continue.
Okay. I mean, the first reason I believe that there is a creator is based
Actually,
off
wait,
of the-
before you do, can you thank all the donors?
Yeah, I'll thank my donors. Can I see?
No,
what
can you
their
thank
name-
my
okay.
donors?
I see B. Thanks for the 1.2 or 1.02K. Thanks, Callie, for the 13. Appreciate that. Thanks, Lisa Whitcomb 185 for the 12. Thanks, Haley for the 2. Sally for the 2. Jesus 74 for the 2. Veteran Fit 86 for the 2. Patrick Shia for the 2. Kylie
Okay, you're good
Lindstrom
now.
for the
You're
2.
good. You don't have to keep
Okay.
going. I was trolling you, man.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. I was getting real into it. Okay, so the reason that I believe you look a little upset that I got a lot of gifts, but it's all right.
That you got gifts?
Yeah,
You didn't get any gifts.
I did get gifts.
No, you didn't.
I have 1.08 thousand. Yeah.
That's because of the galaxy. And by the way, that's like, I think like $1 maybe.
Oh, thanks for that. Oh, someone just gifted me a rose. Appreciate that.
Zach, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you want to
So
like debate me or? Wait, I have a question. Do you
yeah.
think that I'm paid by the DNC?
No, I don't.
You don't? Okay. Nice, nice.
Okay, so I want to look at the forensic statements. I had a class in high school. I'm in college, but we talked about the forensic statements and how investigative mindsets would look into the apostles and what took place in the Bible. So, or do you not want to talk about that?
No, go ahead.
I think it's
And this is gonna be the last conversation point, and then we're gonna get off for
okay.
tonight.
Okay. So if we look in the book of Mark, Mark would mention Peter with familiarity. He would not call him Simon or Peter, which was normal, but Simon or Peter more buddy-like. And Peter is the first and last disciple mentioned in the text. So if we look throughout the apostles, the overwhelmingly kind of coexistence between the apostles and what they said relate to one another. However, they would describe things differently. We can know that in the book, I don't know the exact book, but Mary Magdalene was the first person to say that Jesus' tomb was empty. Why is this significant? Because women in those days were not considered valued or not valued. Their inputs did not measure up to the same as males. So when Mary Magdalene said that the tomb was empty, this was very significant because why would they add that in the book? I want you to answer that question.
Why would they add that in the book, as it's a part of the story, or what was specifically claimed? I don't think that that's going to be evidence of something being true, especially because these particular stories were written down a generation plus after Jesus died.
No, the first record that we have, probably the most important one that says that Jesus appears to 500 people, was written around 20 years after Jesus' resurrection. So 20 years is a very short span of time.
I definitely think that the earliest you could establish is 30 to 70. Which manuscript are you referencing?
I'm not sure the exact manuscript that I'm referencing.
What is the earliest manuscript that we have?
I think it's 25 years after, or 20 to 25 years after.
No, what is it called?
I'm not sure.
P52. That's the earliest manuscript from.
Yeah, okay, but how do you know what
these are passed down? So at least, by the way, if it was 20 years after Jesus died, even then, that's still passed down word of mouth for like 20 years. By the way, which is pretty much your whole life. Okay. So like word of mouth before it was written down. Just to clarify that. Secondly, it was a claim that it was 500 people. That's like me claiming on live stream 500 people saw a floating pig. Genuinely, same thing. Right? Alongside the fact that if we're referencing the claims in terms of resurrection, right? Again, if you're going to accept that that's enough evidence, well, then you're going to have to believe a lot of things about Donald Trump that you literally don't believe.
Okay. So I don't think that one.
So this is why I say that you have to literally like accept it based upon faith without evidence, rather than specifically relying on the idea that it's evidence based. And that's just on that basis. There's so many other bases I could claim from. Like even if you did claim resurrection happened, that doesn't even justify Christianity. I'm gonna be totally serious with you.
That's the dumbest thing. Okay, that's
serious.
actually a crazy thing for you to say, because the thing that we talked about, one of the most things that we talked about wait, hold on, let me get this point across. One of the things that we talked about most in the apologetics class is that people who deny Christianity, they simply deny Christianity not because they don't believe that Jesus resurrected from the cross, but because they want to live in their same ways. If you saw Jesus resurrect from the
This is such a bullshit, feel good talking point. Go for it if you want.
If you saw Jesus resurrect from the grave and knew that he preached the message of Christianity, you would still not believe. That shows that you don't not believe because of lack of faith, a lack of evidence, simply because you choose not to believe. And I think that is a very important thing. You just said it yourself. You don't believe. If you were to see Jesus resurrect, you still wouldn't believe in Christianity. Is that what you said?
No, that's actually not what I said. So to clarify, in that circumstance, if I saw that, would I think that? Probably, actually. I probably would think that. Now, does that necessarily mean that that's actually true, that Jesus is God? No, it doesn't. Because you could suppose aliens have certain technology to cause people to be able to come back from the dead, right? I'm not trolling,
So
right?
stupid.
And that could be a logically possible explanation for what happened. So if you could entail contradictions from the Christian worldview, that would entail that the position can't possibly be the case. So they would have to rely on that explanation being true, right? Or some other explanation, because of the fact that Christianity couldn't possibly be the explanation for why that happened. There being a resurrection does not necessitate Christianity being true. To clarify.
So what would it take for you to believe in Christianity if even looking at Jesus resurrecting?
Wait, I
would not
literally
convince
said
you?
that I actually probably would. And I think that's probably because of like cultural reasons and things like that. But like genuinely like I don't think it's logically possible from an argument standpoint. Like I genuinely think there are contradictions that you can't account for. But would I be, if I saw someone resurrect from the dead, would I be like, whoa, especially if they made all these predictions? I probably would, right? Just because I think that generally, like if I knew someone in my life and someone was around me that, you know, generally people in my life probably could be viewed as more convincing. But if I'm looking at it from like a outside perspective from where I am right now, I genuinely don't see that to be good reason, especially given that there's a contradiction entailed by the worldview. That's kind of like my view. Does it make sense? That might be a little like all over the place. It might be a little confusing, but.
So you believe that the apostles who saw him resurrect, do you think that they truly believe that he resurrected? Do you think it was a mass hallucination? What do you think was going on?
Like if I was in their circumstances, would I have believed it if these events actually occurred? Yeah, I probably would have.
No, I'm saying.
But the
do you
reality
think
of the
that
matter
they
is that in hindsight, looking at it, given that we can entail contradictions from the worldview, that we thought about the worldview, that entails, right, that obviously I don't think Christianity can be true. But
So I'm saying.
so I disagree with from a descriptive standpoint.
I'm saying
that it's true.
Do you think that the apostles believed that Jesus truly resurrected, or do you think that it was a hoax that they presented to people? Do you think that they actually believe that he's a resurrected?
I'm not sure.
Okay, if you're not sure, I think that is a very important thing to look into, because if his own apostles who walked with him, who were written down in the Bible, who spent
They
time
could have
with him
actually
performing
believed that this
miracles-
happened. That's possible.
Okay.
And it still didn't happen in that way. They could have had some sort of perspective error.
So Paul's creed in 1 Corinthians 15:3-8, it's stated within 2 to 5 years of the crucifixion, and it lists appearances to Peter, the 12, and over 500 people,
Wait, so
James and Paul
where
himself.
are you reading this from?
At my Google Docs, whatever.
Yeah, so we did not have a manuscript from 5 years after Jesus died.
It says...
Also, and I want to clarify, in terms of crucifixion, what was most likely to happen was not that he would be put in a tomb. What was most likely to happen was that they would be left on the cross to decompose or thrown in some sort of mass burial pit. And the existence of Joseph Arimathea is heavily disputed. The idea that he even had a tomb is unlikely.
You don't... Wait, so there's outside sources that also say that Jesus had a tomb and there was a guard placed in front of the tomb.
Yeah, if you'd like to show that, I don't think that there's good evidence for Joseph Arimathea.
As what do you say?
I don't think that there's good evidence for Joseph Arimathea, and I do think that there's an issue with establishing that the tomb existed, especially because of the likelihood of what would have happened at the time with the mass burial sites and the leaving on the cross to decompose. If you'd like to provide me any evidence indicating otherwise, I'd always be open to otherwise. That point isn't necessarily going to be like, even if it was the case that he had a personal tomb, it still doesn't indicate Jesus rose from the dead. I just think that there's not good evidence to indicate this.
Okay. So...
You have the last few things that you have to get off here, so...
Okay. So early Christian sources, I think Pilate, yeah. So Pilate assigns, what is the name you said? Petronius?
What? Joseph Arimathea?
Okay, so it looks like there's two outside
You don't even know who
sources.
Joseph Arimathea is? Okay, you need to do more research.
I know, I don't know who that is. Who is
Okay,
that?
yeah, you should do more research. If you don't even know who paid for Jesus' personal tomb, at least alleged from the Christian scripture, then yeah, you probably need to look into this a little bit more.
Okay. So it doesn't seem like I could present any kind of information. So what information could I present to you, since you would even have a trouble time? You said that you would believe in it if you saw him resurrect, but what information could be provided to you that would make you change your mind about Christianity without simply being able to view the situation?
A few things. I think the contradictions need to be accounted for. And then I also do think that there needs to be like evidence. Like, I mean, I personally would be okay with like, I pray for something, it happens. That would give me something to believe.
So you're saying that if there was no contradictions,
If there was some ability to be able to like reproduce praying, right? To like create things, conditions within reality. Like, and we had the scientific method be able to identify that, that'd be good evidence.
Well, that's not even a biblical thing, saying that we can be able to replicate prayer.
I mean, so that's an issue.
Talking about
if we can't replicate this, if we can't prove that it's the case, then isn't that an issue? You asked me for, is there like a basis in evidence for something that I would accept? I'm telling you.
In regards to the Bible, like, you can't have a basis for something being true outside of the realm in which it is true in and of
Well, I
itself.
mean, I just can't accept something that's just claimed. If we had the personal first-person accounts from all these individuals, it'd be more convincing.
It'd be more convincing. Okay. So gosh. Okay. I just feel like no matter what would presented to you in your life, you would not agree with it. But I do think as you get older, like on your deathbed, maybe, like, I don't even know. Like, I think at your current moment, it seems as if even if information was provided to you and you realize that accordance with the Bible, you would have to change the way
I just told you, if you could account for the contradictions, right, that would be like good for me, honestly.
That's just not true, because there is plenty of scholars who account for those contradictions. They don't. People. Yes, they do.
They
do
genuinely
it all
don't.
the time.
I mean, I have issues that I don't think are accounted for.
I'm just saying.
Has someone ever solved the issue of starvation? Why biologically speaking do we starve to death? Right? If God is good, genuinely, God is all knowing, all good, knows that people are going to starve to death. God can just create our biology in such a way in which we don't have a hunger bar. Millions of people would starve to death to a lesser extent because of that.
I thought you were talking about contradictions within the Bible, because I was going to say that there are contradictions that people list within the Bible.
Well,
but
the contradiction is that God is all good and then does something that's evil. God created our biology in such a way in which it led to so much human suffering and death due to starvation.
But he created a perfect world, and sin, which gave us free will, is created that imperfect world.
God created the biological process of starvation, correct?
Because it's the only way in which he could create us, our bodies, our emotions, our intellect, that gave us free will. He is
what? I'm sorry. You can suppose of a world that like you had free will and you still didn't have the ability to starve to death. Like, you can still have free will and not have the ability to starve to death. I don't know why you're assuming that you lose free will if you don't have the ability to starve to death. That's just ridiculous.
It's often assumed that God could create any type of universe that he wanted, which is not in accordance to the Bible. He had to create a universe in accordance to his own nature. He was limited to one specific universe. He chose the one specific universe.
He was not limited to one universe. That makes no sense.
Yes, he was. He was.
Really? So so to clarify, you're saying the one universe that he's limited to is the best possible world.
Yes.
Okay. And he's limited by what to accept that? Wait, why is there only one best possible world?
Okay, so we're limited to God's nature, and God's nature gives us the chance for free will. We can see that God has free will throughout the Old Testament.
How about this? Let me clarify this. In heaven, is there starvation?
No.
Do people starve to death in heaven?
No.
Is there free will in heaven?
Yes.
So there's free will without starvation. So when you said earlier that in order to be able to have free will that you have to have starvation, you don't actually believe that?
Because I believe that, again, this is our world and there's heaven. Those are two separate entities. Those are two separate places.
Yeah, so why couldn't God create a world that has no starvation but still has free will? So do you see how God could have created a preferable world? One that didn't have starvation?
Because this is the world,
yes.
And that's heaven. Those are two separate things.
That doesn't get rid of free will. So why on earth couldn't he have gotten rid of starvation?
Because this is the best world that he could have created, and that's the best heaven.
Wait. If it's the best world he could have created, then heaven isn't something he created then. Because he couldn't possibly have created a world where there's free will with no starvation. Then that means he couldn't have created heaven, which there is free will and no starvation. So you just contradicted yourself.
No, I
Did
didn't.
God create heaven?
Absolutely.
Yes or no?
He created the best possible heaven and he created the best possible earth.
Okay. So again, when you say best possible world, heaven is better than earth, correct?
Yes.
So God should have just sent us all directly to heaven. We have free will. There's no evil. There's no starvation to death. Send us
No,
all
'cause we
directly to
would've-
heaven the same way aborted
'cause there's
fetuses
no
go to
free-
heaven.
Because we couldn't freely choose him if we're already placed within his presence.
We couldn't freely choose. Do aborted fetuses go to heaven?
I would like to think so.
Okay, so did they choose?
No, they didn't choose.
And by the way, they have free will in heaven, right? So they can still choose.
I don't think that aborted babies go anywhere. I think that they
Oh.
don't go anywhere because they don't bear sin yet. I don't think that like fetuses
So they just cease
have
to
sin.
exist?
I mean, they can maybe cease to exist in another form. Maybe like that same life is granted.
So they
towards another-
reincarnate?
No, that's not reincarnation.
Okay, so they cease to exist and then exist in some other form. That sounded like reincarnation.
I mean, I'm just saying hypotheticals. I don't know. I
That
think
sounds like
fe-
reincarnation.
I think that fetuses wouldn't go to heaven or hell because they don't have sin yet. I think that sin exists.
Oh, okay, so
like,
God could have
most-
sent all of our souls directly to heaven because it didn't have sin yet prior to going to earth.
prior to going to Earth.
Yeah, it could have sent our souls directly to heaven without going to earth because we had no sin.
I mean, he could have done that, but again, he could have.
Oh, he
only
could have
created
done that.
one-
So he could have sent us to a better world, but he decided to send us to a worse world? That's literally contradictory because God's all-knowing, all-powerful, all good. God put us in the best world, you said. But apparently God didn't put us in the best world because there was a better world he could have put us in. You just contradicted yourself. So that's why Christianity doesn't make any sense. I'm going to get off now. Any last words?
Yeah, I would say one more thing. I think that if I was God, I think a lot of the time it's hard to see his reasoning. So if I were to create a world, I probably wouldn't have people starving. I wouldn't have people getting raped and kidnapped. And I
No,
don't
so it's
know
just
why
preferable that they starve to death.
And I don't know why that is the case, and I do have a problem with that. I do.
So all
think,
things
however-
considered, it's preferable that they starve to death?
No, I'm not saying that it's preferable.
From
I'm saying
God's
that it's the-
perspective, is it preferable?
No, because it's the only
Okay.
universe he could have created according to his.
No, it's not, because he could have sent us to heaven. You already acknowledged that. It's logically possible for God to send us to heaven. The only restriction on God is logic, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so if the only restriction is logic, and this is logically possible, then God would have been able to do that. So again, you just have no argument against this. The only argument against this is quite literally just people having cognitive dissonance and saying, "Oh, I just want to believe this regardless." I understand it makes you feel good, but you can't say it's reasonable. You can't say it's based in logical coherency.
Yeah. So again, you're saying that there's nothing that someone could say to you to change your mind. So I think that
Well,
is.
can you give me an argument? I'm waiting. Account for the contradiction. You can't. What's the argument?
I'm just saying that it doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what.
It does. It does. If you could provide it, seriously, if someone can give me an account for this, I would be closer. I'm serious. I'm genuinely serious.
Parker, you're searching for something that you know doesn't exist that will satisfy your own needs.
So I know it doesn't exist.
You know that the answer that someone provides you, no matter how close it is, will never fully satisfy you. And I think that is the problem with your beliefs, is that you live a life where you need so much certainty that when uncertainty exists, you don't choose to
I
do that
I
with
need
anything.
so much certainty. Wait until we have a conversation about you and talking about whether or not Donald Trump did something. Oh, now you need all the certainty in the world. And by the way, I don't need so much certainty. I just need a basic level of evidence.
Yeah, but that basic level of evidence will not come from anyone, so that's why you will never turn to Christianity. That's just true.
Okay. Well, you just want to cope with that because you gave no argument.
Because the
You're
argument. I
just
could
mad that
provide
I'm
you-
not turning to Christianity because it's incoherent.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just saying that you're looking for an answer that will never satisfy your own reasons for not believing.
Satisfy. No, I think I'm looking for the reasons why other people decide to believe things that have clearly no evidence. And I'm looking for a society that doesn't view things to the same degree in all these different contexts, right? And believe things without evidence. Because I think that it's important specifically to have evidence or reason to believe the things that you do. because otherwise you have no ability to say that one thing is true comparative to the other.
Okay, and I think that's why you will never truly believe something, and you'll always be agnostic because there's not enough proof.
Yeah, because there's not
for
enough
you to
evidence
believe.
to believe in Christianity. Yep, thank you.
All right.
And also, I literally gave you an issue and a contradiction with your worldview, and you still didn't even care. It's like, genuinely, I think that you hit the mental block, and that you couldn't even conceive of the fact that your religion is false. And that's what the sort of block that you hit. Maybe over time you'll realize it. I understand it takes time. It took me time, even though I realized that it didn't make sense before. But like, dude, genuinely, like, can you even? I don't think you can account for that.
I can account for it. I just can't explain it in a way that will satisfy you.
Can you explain it in any manner?
I already tried.
Okay.
And you
Alrighty.
didn't like my answer.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to get off for tonight. Let me say thank you to a few people real quick, though. Rebecca, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, my gosh. 6:30 a.m.? Oh, my, oh, my. Good night to you. Good night to you. Or good morning, I guess, kind of. Kelly, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I totally agree. I don't know why people need a reward like heaven in order to be a good person. Like, I do think that you should just be a good person in despite of that. And I think even a lot of Christians would agree with that sentiment. Like, obviously, the only reason why you're doing good shouldn't just be because you're going to heaven, right? It should be because you genuinely want to do good, right? And they could even say because you want to do good for your relationship with Christ. Like, that's a totally legitimate thing to say. Johnny, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that it did so great. What topic did you do? Thank you so much. I appreciate some W's for Johnny in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I'm glad that they worked as well. Nicholas as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, that's a great question to ask. Chill out. Thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you. Nina, thank you for the $2. They said go Bears. Go Broncos. Hey, we have like a week off here because we did so great. We did so amazing actually. DV, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up actually. Let me make sure I fully am real quick. But thank you everyone for coming through. I think I'll be live probably later tomorrow. I don't expect me to be live very early tomorrow. I'll probably want to sleep in, but maybe I'll be live early tomorrow. I'll let y'all know though. Fashy, thank you for the $5. I'll try to make sure to look. As well as Chiseled Squidward, thank you for the $5. Zach again with the $2. I think I'm fully caught up. All right, everyone have a good night. Thank you everyone for coming through. Have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Peace out. Peace out. Wait, oh my God. Hold up. I was gonna end it, but then I literally saw a notification from Johnny. Thank you for the $100 again. Can we get some W's for Johnny in the comment section right now for the $100 again? Thank you so much. Hey, that's amazing, Johnny. I'm glad that it went so well. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Johnny in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then also to say, any cool guests, let me know. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Johnny. W's for Johnny in the comment section. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see everyone later. Peace out. Peace out.